Welcome to the real world. I can show you the world.
And then?
And you'll in a world of legendary moments will be captured. So stand up, scream, and make sure the boys feel you.
And the only thing else I got to say is, how about them Cowboys? Yeah!
What's going on, Cowboy Nation? I am looking on here and I see that Bryan is totally froze up, so I tried to switch it out to the single one. But one thing I can say is, oh, okay, I guess they're gonna do this. Okay, so Bryan has lost power, so I'm gonna stop that and go over here and welcome you guys. Welcome to Primetime Studios. Like always, I'm your host, Primetime Phil, and today we're going to talk NFL, man. We're going to watch the NFL games. I appreciate everybody coming through. We'll obviously have Bryan coming out of nowhere. He's lost power in his home. I think they're trying to do some stuff there, so it's nothing like, technical difficulties, just somebody hitting breaker switches and stuff. If you ever worked in the world of AV, you know when somebody trips over a cord or accidentally hits the first wrong button. But one thing I want to say, the right buttons are, of course, guys, that are in the chat. We have Brad Harris holding it down, and unfortunately for me, he was the first one to comment. Usually that's Bryan with some inactives, but looks like Brad, of course, has that luxury today. Mike Aldana, I appreciate you coming through. Eric Wallace, Lethal, I appreciate your comment yesterday, man. That was awesome to hear. You know, put some stuff into those intros. So seeing somebody appreciate it, that's awesome. I know as I go into the broadcast just now, I am jamming. I'm like going down, like it gets me pumped up. It gets me ready for these broadcasts. So I appreciate you giving me that love. James Nook, welcome, sir. We're going to have you in one of these. That's what Bryan was saying as well. Twiz, what's going on, man? Right now, 3 hours from now, everybody's kind of feeling good, so we can appreciate these first games and get these out of the way. But it's going to be a heck of a matchup. I'm really looking forward to it, and man, I don't even even though we predict and you feel a certain way, you feel good about your team, man. The other team is going to bring it, and so any given Sunday, we've seen these teams that are great losing to bad teams. We've seen bad teams lose to worse teams, and then just the NFL not being a secure betting zone really for Vegas. You really don't know. Like I'm looking at, you start doing there's plenty of people out there that start doing the whole math where Denver got beat by Miami by 70 to something, and Denver beat Kansas City. So in actuality, Miami should just roll over Kansas City, but that's not the case, man. We know Kansas City is not one of those teams, even though they play poorly in certain points. They have the capability of bouncing back. So in a Germany game, I thought that was a great game to start it off, not giving them one of those boring Jacksonville type of games. Jojo, welcome. So I feel good about these matchups, and I think if you're any kind of fan of your team there, you should feel that way, because we're both playoff teams, we're both contenders, so you have two good teams going against each other. Of course, if you're a fan of your own team, you think you're a little bit better, and that's how I definitely feel. So welcome, and hopefully we should have Bryan come back soon. But right now, man, I just am chilling here. I wanted to go up early, so at some point when we bring Bryan back in, we'll have to kind of get his stream going as well, because he'll have it on his side. We want to kind of just broaden our horizon, you could say. So the overlay I'm pretty excited about that I made today, I wanted one that was separate from the Eagles and Dallas game, so I made one of the NFL stadiums to kind of go through as the NFL games are playing. Just something different, man. Just, you know how me, I like to be just a little different, and in so many categories, I say. And then you got betting going on. Of course, if you're any kind of fan of these type of teams, you know you always have a friend that goes the opposite way. And we all have them, man. Of course, Bryan visiting his friend this morning in the hospital. Eagles fans drops by, Lincoln Field. So, it does not matter, who's there. You're gonna talk trash, and even if they're not Eagle fans or even if they're not Cowboy fans, you have people that are in the office rooting for other teams that will tell you and are quick to remind you, hey, did you see that game? Like you did not see the game. Oh no, I hadn't even heard about it. Dallas played this weekend. Didn't even know. I'm glad you were able to be there to remind me of the game of my favorite team. So Brad says, I bet my house. What have you bet? A lot of pride, man. A lot of pride. There is some money stuff there, but most of it's pride. And I think you get that. You bet that whether you want to or not. Those things are just coming with the territory. I'm trying to see if Brian's popping on. Let me see. Let me text him real quick and see how he's doing. All right, so I got a couple of games here. I have, I was trying to get my other TV here to put the NFL Live stuff on, but it looks like I have, of course, 4 games here, which is Arizona, Cleveland, Baltimore, Seattle. That one seems kind of like, okay, this could be a battle here. And then Chicago and Saints and Vikings versus Atlanta. So nothing exciting. And then on the cable box, of course, it was either a choice of Tampa Bay versus the Falcons, Tampa Bay versus the Texans, and then they had what was the other game? It almost felt worse than that. It was Green Bay versus the Rams. So it was like, which one do I put on the cable box? It's like okay, Brian texting back here. About 10 minutes. So it'll be about 10 minutes before he pops back on. So right now I'm seeing Houston getting the ball against Tampa Bay. To me, that's kind of like one of those ones. Of course, they drop it. That's kind of one of those ones. Which team is going to actually show up? Tampa Bay is kind of an average team. Houston, again, an average team. But I got to give you Houston a little bit more credit. It's kind of going opposite ways, where Houston is going up in the sense of getting some talent and getting to that mediocre type of level. While you feel like Tampa Bay is coming from, championship type of material down to the mediocre level. So we'll see which mediocre team wins this one. Yeah, Eric, I am right there with you, man. I cannot wait for this game. Don't know if you're going to be upset. Don't know if you're going to be happy. But that's the kind of matchup. It sucks because obviously you want to whoop up on your opponents. But, when you go into, like, for an example, like any of these other teams in the division, they're not exciting games. There's always a chance you can lose them and everything. But, it's not going to be as much of a slugfest. It's every game is won in the trenches. But when you got Washington trading away 2 Pro Bowl type of players, and then you have, of course, the Giants, sending off Leonard Williams to Seattle, some of those guys, that takes away from those matchups that you would have. Is that a fumble? So I had, so it looks like Dalton Schultz does a great thing for Houston, catches the ball and fumbles it for them. So congratulations to Dalton Schultz. So Lito says, I have been up since 6 a.m., worked all last night, stayed up to watch the game. I expect the Cowboys and Poppy Prescott to smack the Eagles today. I'll be sick and dead if not. I think you and everybody else, man. And that's even on the other side, So something's got to give. Unless these teams are going to walk away with a tie, God, what a terrible feeling would it be for both fan bases to tie it, That makes me sick just thinking about it. So and then Brad says, I hate the Eagles head coach and 99% of the fan base. But Twiz, you're a cool and respectful one. And there's definitely got some ones that are in here that are pretty respectful. And they understand. It has nothing in the sense of, you can get your point across and talk the trash and everything, but to call people low type of names, that's where you don't need that. That's for Raider fans and San Francisco fans. So let's see. I appreciate that, Lethal. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be getting them. We'll be getting them in, especially when Bryan comes in there. He likes to voice his opinion about everything. And push his opinion upon everybody. So, we'll, the better half, I would say, in the sense of controversy. He always poking those Eagle fans. He definitely lives in the area, so I don't blame him. I for sure thought, I didn't even look. The Germany game, I kind of figured that it would be, honestly, I thought it was going to be Jacksonville again. I was like, well, Jacksonville's, gets more revenue if they're over there because they're not selling out tickets in Jacksonville, so... The fact that they were doing those games over there, I was like, oh, they're going to probably send Jacksonville again. And, I was pretty surprised by the Miami-Kansas City matchup. I thought it was really good because there's a lot of controversy there still. Yeah, I said that. Yeah. Twist says, Brad, we all have knuckleheads in our fan base. Oh, man, do we? Us Cowboy fans as well, too, man. Not as rowdy, but they're more obnoxious in the sense of every single year, and those are the ones that get on TV, so Lucky Gardenia, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. You probably catch it on replay, but I like seeing you here in the live chat. NFL Sunday, we got some matchups going across, and hopefully Bryan joining us soon so I can switch over this overlay because I did not work on the singles overlay. If anything, I thought I was going to be a lot more than just two, so the fact that I've been having to use this one. Okay, so Lethal, yeah, so he goes, Bryan is something else. I have followed Mark Holmes for years, and Gametime Bryan on his stream. Gametime, yeah, he's a character, man. When he first came in, I think that was funny because I started doing this broadcast, and I needed a partner. I needed a partner so I could feel like I could go live, and somebody that, it's not naive, just can watch the game. Those fans that claim they're fans, and then you ask them, what do you think about the offensive line in there? They don't have any idea. They're just, they think that, they just know the main names. They watch the box scores, and those are the kinds of guys that jump very negatively very quickly. And they just go by what other people are saying. And those are a lot of times they follow what the media is saying as well. And then they just use the quotes as their own. And that's the reason why a lot of us can debate them. Because honestly, how many times do we see the talking heads and we're sitting there going, what are you talking about? This and this and this and that. And so when they use those type of things, you can attack them very easily because nothing makes any kind of sense. So, and I would expect from ex-football players to do a lot better than that. Keep looking over to see if Bryan is coming in. All right, so it says Bryan is something else. Okay, so yeah, Serious Rap says Serious Wasp. Sorry, I apologize for that. Both fan bases, Cowboys and Eagles, get a bad rep because of the certain groups of fans. Eagle fans in Philly and Cowboy fans outside of Dallas are both worse. It's true, man. I live in Florida, but I do see it. It does get annoying because those are the ones that we get. We get the people that are constantly like, oh, Dallas thinks it's their year every single year. And I'm like, there was hardly like maybe once or twice that I thought maybe when Jason Garrett was coaching us that we had a chance. Of course, we all know those years of 13-3 years, and Romo had a really good defense, but gets knocked out because he just started, being injury prone. So his mind was amazing, but it wasn't there. And so that's the only time I really thought with Jason Garrett on the helm. And, we suffered through Quincy Carter, Vinny Testaverde. And those are the type of fans that were still, we're going this year. It's just like, I don't know what made you think with Vinny Testaverde. But I'll tell you another Vinny that we have in here. Vinny, what's going on, man? The good version. We get excited about when we see you, not Testaverde's side. And it's weird because when Testaverde did come, there was a little bit of excitement there, but it's because, man, we did not have very good quarterback options. Oh, so Vinny, you're in New Jersey, yeah. So Bryan's in New Jersey as well. Oh man, Twiz, your goat's giving birth. You always got something exciting going on that farm. I'll tell you. So let's see what we got here. So it looks like Cleveland is kind of driving down the field, 0-0 still. You know, most of the games are 0-0. Got Atlanta gave it back up. Minnesota has it deep in their possession. There has to be some other games. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble by YouTube for doing this, or... What's up, Ruben Walls? David Cowboy, welcome, welcome. Let me go up here. Jack Meeker, welcome. Lady Libra, great to see you. Of course, JoJo in the house. Let me see, I'm going to go up. Isaac Ramirez, welcome, welcome. Sorry that I missed you guys as you came in. Sometimes I definitely like to show attention to you guys. Put a big old light on you guys to show, because I love the support, man. I love the support. And one point, I will probably miss a game just because I want to be over at Mark's place to eat a lot of that food and get that atmosphere in there. And of course you have rival fans, and as Bryan likes to say, the guy with the Zeke shirt. So, so I appreciate you guys. I'm waiting for Bryan to come back through. I think they're doing a project over there. They were doing some kind of light sensor stuff, and so, all of a sudden they had to kind of like turn off the power so they could wire something. And of course they chose at 1 o'clock to do this. But I only poke, man. I love it because you can make Bryan pretty angry quickly, and then he just gets over it very quickly. So, and that's what I think I like about the whole Mark and Bryan. They're just insulting each other without purposely insulting each other. Number one DC fan for life says, "What's up? Can't wait till this game kicks off." Man, you are with the whole group of people here that can't wait. I'm just happy, and I pointed in one of my little slings down in the bottom that I am just so happy that this is down to Sunday Night Football. This definitely, to me, seems like a Sunday Night Football type of matchup, if not Monday Night Football. So the fact that we're not having to wait here and wait throughout the whole day and then have all Monday and then, just for make a short week. So I'm happy that that's not happening, even though I'm pretty sure the NFL is not going to be happy because, how many of those games that they're going to put in the prime time, because I'm pretty sure that Monday night game is pretty terrible, if I remember. Let's take a look. Bringing up the NFL. All right, so it looks like Monday Night Football is, the Chargers versus the Jets. Like, they need to start their flex scheduling now. But, again, if they flex scheduled us, it definitely would be us Sunday or Monday. So Sunday Night Football is Buffalo versus Cincinnati. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. So I would imagine we would have been Monday Night Football. Bryan. Okay, so Houston's driving right now. Cleveland seems to be driving, and then they go back, and then they drive, and they go back. So it looks like Chicago Bears are up 7-0 over the Saints, the questionable Saints that nobody really knows who they are. They don't even know who they are. Jack Meeker. Phil, I literally could see the saliva dripping from Micah's mouth in my mind. Jalen is in for a bad night. I hope you are correct. This line for the Eagles is definitely really, really good. You're going to need to scheme. One thing that they do that will benefit us is that I've seen certain lines. I think Miami is one of those type of lines, or we've seen some of them that we've gone. Arizona did it really well. Was that they didn't fan out. Even with the rushes coming out the side, they had the running backs, tight ends, and stuff kind of really handled that. And really kind of force, I'm going to block more to the outside because I can force everything in. And so when you saw those guys coming in, they were hitting a wall because these guys weren't moving. They weren't moving to block. They were just in a line like a picket fence. And that really, really worked for them. One thing that the Eagles do is that they do get off the ball. They do block downfield, so it does leave gaps. So if Micah cannot be as quick as he is, how he gets upfield and sometimes takes himself out of the play. If you can, Bryan is, he is going to be joining us. His power is off. Oh, yeah, he was at, okay, now I see what you're saying. Vinny says, Phil, see, Bryan was at the link this morning. Yeah, he was driving by it, and I don't know if he was trying to rile some people up, but he swung through to get the atmosphere, to get the feel. He saw some Eagle fans he was going to talk to. Of course, he has his Dallas stuff on, so I don't know if he felt totally comfortable doing it. I'm not really sure. We'll have to ask him when he comes in. But yeah, man, he's there. He's in enemy territory. I like Mike McCarthy when he's talking about the game. He goes, oh, Philly's an interesting place to play. And they're like, well, what makes it interesting? The friendly people. And that's the most sarcastic thing in the world. And, of course, if you've met anybody from Philly, they take that in and they love it. They love the reputation. And so I think the most ironic slogan for a city is really just oxymoron, city of brotherly love. And it is funny. They have a newbie at the interior today. That and Lane still isn't 100%. Yeah, and I kind of like the guard that's coming in. I mean, they have a young guy, like one or two guys that are young that could come in and really do well. Once you go past that, that's where it does get iffy. But everybody has it. I mean, who has amazing backup offensive linemen and just stored away? I think us at one point, but that was like 5-6 years ago. So, and even with all those backup things, we couldn't find the left guard. Lucky Gardenia says, I am a big supporter of Coach McCarthy, and I know Bryan is not so much. No, he isn't. I actually like McCarthy. I like the culture that he has brought to this team. There's questionable stuff. I question his game management. I question some of his play calling at times. It can seem old school, especially when you're not using the people to their strengths. You're kind of, okay, well, do we open a lot of holes in the middle? I can understand if we do that, that's when Tony should run in there. But, well, McCarthy probably doesn't want to become one-dimensional. When we put in a certain player, we don't want other people to figure out what we're doing automatically. Oh, they got Turpin in there. He's going to do a reverse or down the field. Oh, he has Pollard over there. He's going to run to the outside. I get it, but that's what the other stuff is for. You only do it occasionally to keep people honest. You don't run your whole game plan down their throat like that. So Bryan has gone from 10 minutes to 20 minutes, and let's switch it up here. We'll go to Parsons. Parsons Lion, whole thing. Crystal Caramel Corn, welcome. We're going to have Bryan join us, I would say soon, but we'll see. All right, so it looks like, trying to look through the scores, looks like Tampa has a 3. Oh, Houston just scored, so now it's 7-3. Houston over Tampa. Let's see. Yeah, and that looks like everything else is pretty much scoreless, other than the Chicago game that we said that they were up by. Lethal, I appreciate that. The matchup, I think throughout the NFL these past couple of weeks have been really hard to to say. I mean, you got certain teams, like when you look at the Rams versus the Green Bay Packers, to me the Rams should blow them out of the water, but the Rams have been struggling. You don't got Matthew Stafford back there, so you got a young quarterback, so yeah, that evens the playing ground a lot in that game. So who are you picking? I would think that the Rams defense would do a lot better versus Green Bay's defense, but again, that's why you play them. When you look at Cleveland, Arizona, Cleveland is, I would imagine, Arizona is so question mark, and anything that they had, like Josh Dobbs, they just traded it away. And of course, Kyler Murray is supposed to be coming back, so I don't even know if he's back. Yes, I'm from Florida. I'm from South Florida, actually. South Florida. So I constantly rip on Mark and Bryan about the nice weather. They're like, oh, it's cold up here. And I'm like, yeah, it's cold here too. And they're like, yeah, and I'm sending them a picture of an island. Honestly, I know there's people that like it. I'm not a big fan, but really, what are you going to do? Like, how are you going to portray the lion if you're not crawling, kind of thing? It was a little weird when he planked last week, which I thought was weird. I don't know if he's shooting off like a jet or something. So just sometimes the in the moment type of thing. There were some guys that that I liked watching their celebrations. And then there's some that I thought used it too much, like Jalen Smith. I mean, his swipe type of thing. It was awesome when he was making plays, but when he just get a tackle for like 5 yards of the other team, they're like, oh, the team gained 5-6 yards. It's just because he tackled, he would swipe, and you're just like, okay. And then you go, of course, you got guys like Sean Merriman, which I liked. He was turning on the switch, you know. That was kind of weird, but at the same time kind of cool. But I like that they do it. Celebrations in the NFL, I think, make it exciting, especially now that you brought team type of celebrations. I just don't like the, all the penalties that come with it. I can understand not putting the props in there, but, just to flag somebody for over excessive celebration, I get it if you're in the person's face talking and doing a dance and they're in front of them, but, yeah, I'm not going to flag them just because they're having fun. The fans love that. So there's the Houston score. Let's see what we got up here. These are some not so exciting games. Let me just tell you one thing. I don't think, unless these tickets were free, are you going to a Minnesota-Atlanta game? Of course, Minnesota without Kirk Cousins. That changes that whole thing. But you got Josh Dobbs. Tampa Bay is running. Uh-oh. Yeah, they get all the way past the midfield run by just one little catch. All right, so Letha says, my hot take for this game, if Deuce or Hunter is active, one of those guys will make a splash play. I really hope so, because I just feel like we're not utilizing them correctly. I don't know if they're just waiting for these guys to get injured to use these guys. I don't know what it is. I just thought that maybe, Deuce Vaughn would be a nice little complementary to what Tony Pollard was doing. Oh, you could still run the same plays. You just haven't fast-backed as little compared to Tony Pollard, which is, a little bit bigger compared to Deuce. But he's not your power runner. And then if you're going to be Hunter Lemke, put him at fullback. Let him block a little bit, and then you hand it off for the power type of runs, and that way they're not expecting it. Oh, they brought Hunter in. They must be running it with him. You can disguise it so much. So I like where the offense is going. It's just, I always wonder if they're going to continue, because to me they're a slow starting offense. They started hot last week, but that first 3 to 4 plays were not so great. All right, Tampa Bay, nothing, just running the ball. Oh, Minnesota looks like a wide open guy. He's going and gets tackled around the 17-yard line. Who was it? Who was it? Who's the quarterback for the Vikings right now? Hall? I can't. Now you got me curious. It's obviously a wide open pass, so it's like, ooh, Chicago throws a pick, and the Saints get the ball back. Wow. Brad Harris says, we will see the line crawl 3 times today. Count them. I could see that. Then again, I could see Micah not doing a single thing. That's the problem with this type of game, man. Is that if I plugged it into Madden and I played this game and let it play out, it'd be a different outcome every single time. I don't even think Madden can predict what's going to happen. To me, there's a lot of writing on the walls that you have to follow. And that's where I picked Dallas to win, because the writings on the wall tell this story. It's kind of like the tea leaves, the way they fall, and you're like, well, the prediction is there because of how they laying. But again, man, it's how are these teams going to come out and play? Did they not get enough sleep? Is somebody worrying about a family member at home? There's a lot of stuff you don't see in the injury report that can affect the game. And then of course the referees, man, they have been horrendous this year. And I'm not talking about against Dallas or Fort Philly, and I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just talking about in general. And I think as a NFL fan, everybody else can say the same. Oh my God, Bryan. He said, it's out of my control. I'd be like, is it from the city? Be like, use your phone. Maybe we can get him in there, man. All right, so Tampa Bay is at the 21-yard line, and Baker Mayfield, I think, ooh, my gosh. He was going to slide. Somebody came in and just smacked the heck out of him. I don't know how. There goes the flag. Yeah, Vinny, I could definitely say that. Yeah, there's going to be no Cowboys YouTube on that section. That's funny. So what are you guys looking for? Any other games? You cannot pick the Dallas versus Philly game. What other game are you looking forward to? Does the Seattle Baltimore game excite you? Do you think that could be a showdown? Right now, they're both of them are scoreless, so it looks like the defense. But when you look at the quarterbacks kind of look a little funky. So I mean, that's probably the only one. The Kansas City Miami game I was looking forward to, but that was kind of somewhat of a little bit disappointment. The Buffalo Bills versus Cincinnati Bengals. That one has potential because the Bills are playing some pretty good football at the moment. The Bengals are looking better than they have the previous couple of weeks. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, man. Bill Cincy. Yeah, that's a good matchup, Vinny. And it's in Cincinnati, so we're not at that point of the year where it's snowing either, so it shouldn't be too much. And then you got, even in that game, you have number one DC fan for life says the same one, and you got Damar Hamlin coming back into the stadium. Of course, that he had his hit and went in cardiac arrest type of thing, so or need to be brought back. I don't want to say the wrong type of terms there, but definitely something that stopped the whole football world, and we watched, and we're all on the same side when it came to just football. Well, everybody was on the same side except for Skip Bayless, douche. Hey, let's roll him off the field. We got a game to play. Like, really? Like, this is playoff implications. Dude. I don't know, man. It kind of gets to me where it's like, can you consistently say the wrong things over and over again? I don't know. So right now, I have a nice empty house right now because everybody went to the water park. So I stayed behind to do this wonderful broadcast. Obviously, I want to watch my NFL games, but I'm not normally that guy because I'll watch them later. But this is the week of any week to broadcast during the game. Yeah, Philly week. And we'll see, towards the end of the, further down the line, exactly, what the records are, who's in where. Are the 49ers back? Are they playing good enough, I guess? Who is San Francisco playing? They have a bye week this week, right? I want to say they do. Yeah, they lost, and so they have to sit there with a bye week this week and think about their loss. And that's what let's be real, that's what we're hoping for Philly. Sorry, Twist. That they take this loss and have to go into their bye week, and so not only does it sting this week, it's going to sting next week until you're able to play your next game. And we love playing disappointer right there. Oh my God, Vinny, that is the truth. If they show up, man, that is going to be a big, huge thing. If they show up and they're dominating the way that they can, they're getting turnovers the way that they can. If Philly turns it over like they can, I'm not saying that they will, but Jalen is having some issues. I'm not saying that's who Jalen is, but he's definitely having some issues right now, and it could be the knee, could be anything. They don't want to say that there's any kind of injury there, but if he's not able to step into the throw, or if he's not stepping off his back foot just because of a need, it can change some stuff. I know Bryan was mentioning that he thought Jalen was probably one of the best deep throwers. I do not agree with that at all. I think he's a good thrower between 15 yards or so, maybe 20. But when it comes to deeper passes, I think he struggles. And what's helped him is, of course, the bigger body receiver in A.J. Brown. So if you got a guy like that, I mean, you do it like Randy Moss, right? What do we all remember who the quarterback was for the Minnesota Vikings? Was Randy Moss? Of course, Dante Culpepper, I remember, but he was just tossing it up. There was no play other than throw it. You know, it's kind of like they were playing football in the street. It's like, man, I'm going to run down to that car. You just throw it. You know, it's like, well, there's 5 people on you. Just throw it. So, yeah, and Brown does catch everything. That's why he's definitely one of my fantasy wide receivers. It's like, I may not like the guy, you know, because he's eagle on his helmet. Let's be real. Cool guy. But you know, I definitely don't like the guy, but I'm not going to be stupid and not put him on my fantasy team. All right, so it looks like Tampa Bay is going to have a chance to score, but they're going to get the first and goal, and man, they're like half a yard away from the goal line. You can see, okay, so Atlanta and Vikings they're tied 3-3. Wow. Looks like the Saints are trying to do something. They're down to about the 8-9 yard line. Baltimore, Seattle, that's scoreless. Looks like it's just a back and forth type of situation. So yeah, not so great. Let me see here. Yeah, I can definitely see that with Dez. I thought Dez really went up and grabbed it, where A.J. Brown doesn't go up and grab it. He just grabs it. Like he somehow was able to get it in there and make that pocket. So, you know, Dez to me always was up in the air. If you ever looked at Dez's catches, it was never hardly ever on the ground. He was always jumping up. Dez has a lot of that game like Gallup where he just cannot get separation. And so everybody remembers the 50-50 balls that he would bring down. He was amazing at the 50-50 balls. But again, you know, he was going up and grabbing it. That's something that CeeDee Lamb, I would love for CeeDee Lamb to learn that. And that's just something that CeeDee Lamb doesn't do. He's a great receiver. So if he was to bring that part into his game, that would just, push him over the top in my books. But to me, if the ball is not there with CeeDee, he doesn't come back for it. He doesn't go and get it. So where I would think that person on our team, oh, man, maybe Cooks at some point, but I haven't seen enough with Cooks to even put him in that category. So I don't even know if we have that receiver that goes up and gets the ball. I know in the sideline I could trust Gallup to catch it over the Eagles, but going up and getting it, no. So it looks like Tampa scores and they are up 10-7. Let me see what Bryan is saying. Bryan has not said anything. I think this is Bryan's idea. I think this is what it was. He's like, we're going to go on at 4. I'll pretend to go on at 1. And I'll buy some time. We'll go out to lunch, and I'll just pretend that the power is off. And so Phil has to do it all himself. I think I like this comment. Number 1 fan, Colbert was supposed to be that guy to go up and get it. Yeah. I think I'm with you. I haven't seen it. I still think that he's going to be a great wide receiver for us. I don't put him as a number 1. I definitely look at him as a number 3 type of option. Maybe a number 2. Can he be a Terrence Williams for us? Remember how Terrence Williams all those years? You got Dez, you got Terrence Williams. We need a first down. And Dez is being doubled and triple covered. Boom, Terrence Williams on the sideline, tippy-toe catch. That's what I kind of look at him and think that he can become. And I think this offseason, seeing his work and him working with Dak, the timing, it's there. There's something there. I just think he's just not as important in the rotation. We've heard Mike McCarthy has these plays that are called just get it to his guys. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Pollard, Jake Ferguson. There's these guys that are just the guys. Unfortunately, he's not in there. Oh, and Vinny, yep, you are correct, man. Jalen Tolbert needs to play. Yes. I see Jalen Tolbert, and I'm going to go old school. I'm going to go with the same exact number, but I'm going to go to the New York Jets, and I'm going to say that he reminds me so much of Wayne Corbett. And I don't mean the short, little thing. Meaning that I need a third down. I need a reception. I'm going to go to this guy. I need a first down. I need a touchdown. I need something. This is my guy. I can always rely that he's going to catch it. If I hit him in the numbers, if I hit him in the hands, he's going to catch it. That's what I see with him. Obviously, he's still too young to know that. What happens at clutch moments. Does he actually catch it? That's yet to be determined. But I do love his hands, and I love the way he plays the game of football, man. There are other players on this team that I really like, but I don't like the route running. When I look at Brandon Cooks, I think he's great for this offense. I don't want him somewhere else. But when I see him run his routes, it reminds me of Bryan, where he rounds out the routes. Quit rounding out routes. Like, I don't understand how these guys get paid millions of dollars and you don't concept the fact that you need to cut on your route in to get the corner to not, to back up, to take one step back as you cut into the middle, causing a gap. And so, but who am I to say? Brandon Cooks has 1,000-yard receiving almost every single year. So he's doing obviously something right. Lord Nova, welcome. Oh, yes. You like Cedric Wilson? You were a Cedric Wilson fan. Me, I liked Cedric. I wasn't going to pay him the money. I think we kind of wasted that type of stuff when we went with Cole Beasley and brought him back. He was a great weapon. But I felt like every time Cedric Wilson was brought up into the limelight, he would do something to kind of bring him back down. When I look at that playoff game, like Tony Pollard, there's this play where he catches the ball. He's supposed to pitch it out to Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard is wide open. Tony's going to go for 20, maybe 50 yards, if not a touchdown, if this connects. And just Cedric Wilson just whiffs it. And it's a lateral. I'm not talking like he's slinging it 50 yards down the field. He's just throwing it backwards. Okay. So I guess my Zoom call got tired of it. Let me see. I'm trying to bring it back up so I'm there waiting for when Bryan comes in. Stop the video. Oh, okay. So we're not even gonna let me do it. So I idled for 40 minutes and they did not like it, and they said they're kicking you out. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. See, this is the one that I really am sad about. When Amari Cooper didn't show up, CD did. Also, he threw Dak a TD the day he got his ankle mauled. Yeah. I'm still sad about the whole Amari Cooper leaving. I felt like there could have been a restructuring there. I really don't know what it was with Jerry and them. Well, was it the lack of, dog in your number one? He was more passive. Where CD is a little bit more like get up, does that whole thing. Doesn't care who he's talking to. He'll yap. Do you want that out of your number one? And okay, that's fine. And then our number two could be a little bit quieter, but can make some amazing plays, and is always open against man coverage. So that to me, I miss Amari. I think he could have definitely opened up this offense a lot more than what it is, but would they have gone for other guys like Brandon Cooks and everything, So Lethal says, I just love Cedric Wilson's effort. He gave 110%. Gallup does not, and that's so true, man. Gallup checks out of games sometimes. He's running around. If he doesn't get the ball thrown to him, it feels like he's just now taking up a body. That's why I'm okay with taking Gallup out and putting Tolbert in. Somebody that's hungry, that knows that, hey, man, I might get the ball at any point. I need to make a play. So that's why I like Tolbert being in there instead of Gallup. He's still young. His ceiling has not been set. His floor kind of is. And to me, that's where we've seen Gallup at his best. And unfortunately, we would like to see Gallup better, but we have seen him at his best. Can he get better? Can he be a difference maker? Well, he can if he's mixed in with other group, but he's not going to be a fantasy football dream, And I think that's what it was, man. Lower Nova says, Jerry didn't like Coop calling out the play calling and not getting vaccinated. Yeah, that's true, man. It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? Yeah, and he's Lethal says it's because Murray wasn't about the politics. Yep, Jerry couldn't making the script BS. Yeah, that's another thing. Gallup is a body catcher. Yeah, if it doesn't come into his chest, that's where those corners can really, jump on those. And there's been a couple of them. Let's be real. That year when Dak had his interception whole thing, there was some one there where Gallup was just standing there, like he didn't come back to the ball. Like the ball is the thing; he's supposed to come back. He's just waiting there, waiting to catch it with his body. So yeah, you saw a lot of that turnovers. What's going on, Bryan? He didn't respond. I asked him if it was the city, and he did not reply. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, that's the part what I was talking is definitely jumping on. David Cowboy says there was something personal with Amari, lack of effort in the playoffs, but man, gave him away. They did. Like, I think Dallas has this problem with when the moment that they're thinking of trading somebody, obviously you don't want to, automatically react and vocalize that you're thinking about trading somebody the moment you start thinking about it. But if you knew that you weren't going to be bringing somebody back, the fact that you're trying to trade them off within a week, that is probably the worst strategy ever. How many times are you selling in a yard sale and you're just, well, I got to move in like 2 days? You're pretty desperate by that point. You're just taking anything as long as you don't have the extra work that comes on top of it. So, like, that's how I feel with them. Like, okay, it needs to be more like a house on the market. What's the value? What is everybody else selling for? Okay, well, I'm going to put mine on the market and I'm going to wait a month or two until the right situation comes. If it never comes, I'm just going to go ahead and bring them into the next year. If you would have gave it a good year with that, now allowing teams to really bid for him, that would have been, you would probably had a number one and number two, because at some point teams become desperate because of the injuries. What happened if Odell Beckham had gone out at some point for somebody last year? Kind of like the Ravens, where they want that wide receiver, but they don't have one of their wide receivers there all the time. So you're going to have teams that think they're one step away that need something, and that would have been the perfect time to trade them off. But you're not. You're throwing it away like you're trying to sell it on Facebook. Or some Craigslist type of situation, and that's exactly the value you got for it. Just lucky we didn't get stabbed, and we actually got a 5th round for it. So, is Dobb playing Minnesota? Because I saw somebody else like throwing. So if they're bringing him in for a couple of plays, then yeah, that's actually would be very, very smart. Get him used to the offense. Yeah, Lethal, man, you keep throwing some facts in here. It's pathetic to get rid of Amari Cooper. He's a top 5 to 7 route runner, and hands. Yes, he had amazing hands. Top 15 wide receiver easily. I wouldn't give up effort either. I wouldn't give effort either if I knew every other game play wasn't involving me. And that's where he was. He would check out, and that's what you didn't want. But man, it's hard to go through there, not get the ball, see the offense struggling, and not to voice your opinion. I mean, how many times does work get on? You get away from work, somebody's causing you to do more. Somebody's causing you. Okay. Yeah, no, so Brian's telling me to relax. Just relax. I'll be there. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to bring Bryan on here, and I'm going to make him talk for like 30 minutes. Maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We got nothing because we cut the 5th guy. And there were some guys also that on the offensive line, I'm not saying that Collins would have gotten us anything crazy, but maybe some time, when we were thinking about getting rid of him. There was a whole point that I think remember the Jets wanted Tyron Smith for, was it Adams at the time? And we were like, we laughed at him and everything. And think about all the trouble that's happened. I think both sides have had it. Both sides would have been screwed with that one, right? They would have never had Tyron Smith. We would have never had Adams. I was calling him names before, David. He was doing responsible things. I was calling him a loser and stuff like that. I like riling him up, man. It's fun to rile him up, especially if you can get him headed in the right direction, Let's see what we got score-wise now. Let's go back to the scoreboard. So we got Atlanta and Minnesota with this amazing game, 0-0. Oh no, let me refresh. This can't be right. Let's go. All right, because for some reason on NFL.com it doesn't upgrade it, or it doesn't update it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Lethal, man. That would have been a great combination. Like you even add in Tolbert in there. You got Lamb, Cooks, Cooper, Gallup, Tolbert. Those would have been your 5. That is an amazing 5. And then you had little Turpin running around and as the 6th person, because obviously you can use them like a CJ Goodwin. Probably not your number 1 shot, but the fact that would have been a heck of a receiving core. Somebody goes down or somebody needs a break. You had other guys that could definitely turn it on. CD, you can't double team CD, and you can't always double team Gallup. And we all saw, even if you double team Gallup, he was still getting pretty wide open unless you were covering with the zone. Loyal says 5-3. Bros. Yeah, the Commanders, man. So here we go. Scores now. So Atlanta seems like they scored a 2-point conversion. No. It looks like they scored a safety because the score is 5-3. This is a soccer score, man. This is wow. 5-3. So Baltimore is leading 7-0. Cleveland is leading 3-0. Man, this is wow. Tampa Bay is leading 10-7. Washington 10-0 over Patriots. Chicago and the Saints are tied 7-7. Man, this is pretty brutal. Let me take a look here. See what is going on. So I haven't seen much of what's going on with Mark. I was watching Mark's broadcast earlier today when the Germany game was on. I was trying to put some overlays together that I have not been able to use. And I am hoping to use that in the next couple of hours here. I have in-laws in town for this week. So it's kind of funny because I have the in-laws in town. The brother is very much like my fiance. She very active, doesn't know how to relax. I constantly tease her that she does not know how to relax. Anytime we do, she's like, we got to do this, we need to do that. And I'm like, man, will you just relax? Like, so the brother's exactly like them. So they are early morning people. And so they went off to Home Depot and got this stuff going. Especially, speaking of, I can see him in the background. Hey, what's going on, Mark? I can hear him in the background. So I think they might be dropping some stuff off. But yeah, they're going to water park. So so Tampa is kind of trying to drive. No, never mind. I take that back. They hit a 4th down wall, and it looks like they're going to punt it with 14 minutes still left in the second half. All right, so it looks like Baltimore still. Yeah, this is some crazy games. Oh, you know what game I do not see that I can go and check real quick is the Green Bay and the Rams, because I saw it on here. Green Bay was leading 7, which is what I was talking about, man. You got the Rams, having to deal with a backup quarterback, obviously, because what happened last week with Dallas, and his finger goes right into the ear hole of, well, I don't even know ear hole. It was like the side. The ear hole's back here, while there was like the side between the helmet and the face mask, and he gets his thumb stuck right in there at that time. So I didn't think he was going to be back as soon as he was. They were predicting he was going to be. So I thought for sure that the Rams, at least defense, would be able to hold Green Bay, because Green Bay struggles in the beginning of a game. Oh, Washington fumbled. Let me see, Washington fumbled. I don't even see that game up here. Let me see if I can back this out and try some other games, because, man, this is a... Okay, let's see. So there's the Washington game. Okay, so I'm going to do this one so I can see the Washington Patriots game. Yeah, and I think what's funny about that is that Washington is winning and beating the Patriots, but... Oh, did the Patriots just score? Looks like the Patriots just scored a touchdown. So the turnover turned into a touchdown. Great call, Brad. Henry, he's my backup tight end on the fantasy. Of course, I'm not playing him. Yeah, and the time, Lethal says, in my opinion, that's what the trade deadline is all about. Adding proven depth to the roster for the stretch run. We never do. And when we did, it was times where we were actually a threat in the playoffs, right? While the rest of the NFC is stacked, the fans blame Dak instead of the owner. Yeah, I mean, how many times is Dak out there recruiting and he just doesn't follow through? And all those yards he allows on rushing attempts from the other team. So no, I totally see that. That's how quarterbacks do. They either get the blame or they get the the victory. They get all the credit in the world. So I think that is funny as well too. I mean, and especially it's amplified even more when it comes to Dallas. I think Micah Parsons doing his thing and calling out the media has definitely helped though. Eyebrows. Yeah. Oh, at least it's a little bit better. So it looks like I got the Washington game up into the corner. I got the low-scoring Vikings and Atlanta game. I got the Chicago Saints, and then I don't even know what this corner one is. It's on commercial right now. So my question is: are the Rams just coming off of this loss and hitting them hard? I mean, I got to see it. So I'm gonna watch. It looks like they are 2nd and 8. Going back to pass, and yeah. So they go to pass, so it's there. The pass rush is getting to him, so maybe he hurries the rush up a little bit. Pua Nakua has to go up for the ball a little bit, but he just drops it. I mean, it's in his hands. He slips it coming out of the break. So I mean, I wonder what the conditions are there. All right, let's see. They're going to go 3rd and 8. I want to see what the Rams offense looks like with this backup in there. I got one of my fantasy guys there. I didn't take him out even though Stafford wasn't. I was like, well, those will probably get him the ball. And they call most likely a false start or something like that. What's going on, Coyote? You're like, man, I gotta.
What's up?
No, Bryan still. I wonder if he's like not being able to. So with no power, he's got to be not being able to watch any kind of football. So, and trust me, he is not missing anything, man. These games are ridiculous. Now, is it ridiculous in the sense that they're evenly matched, or is it ridiculous because they just are not great teams? And Minnesota versus Atlanta. It's amazing how bringing Kirk Cousins out of the fold all of a sudden make Minnesota a team that you can almost. I'm not going to say guarantee a win, but you can kind of like start to. Well, I'm just going to ahead and put the W here in pencil. We'll see. Arizona, of course, we lose to Arizona, so that'll always be a sore one. But Arizona, Cleveland, Tampa, Houston, Washington, New England, Chicago, and New Orleans. Not good. Wow, what a heck of a punt by the Rams. Dude punted like 80 yards, man. Uh-oh. Oh, they tripped him up. Yeah. Chris May, welcome. We, again, will have game time. Oh. It's saying that's connecting. It's Hold on, I'm going to put you guys on a pause real quick. Let me see if I can just switch it. All right. What's up, Bryan?
Are you live or what?
I am live.
Yeah, well, I'm still trying to get my act together here.
All right, man. You're looking good, man. It looks. I finally get to use my my overlay.
Looks good.
But I have been rambling for the past like 50 minutes or so.
Okay, well, let me get. I gotta.
Yeah, do your thing, man. There's no rush.
Concentrate for a minute.
Man, David Cowboy, I know what you're saying. Puna Nakua, yeah, I would have loved to have him. I think that's a little bit of a surprising one. You always like to see those. I like that Dallas is really good at finding those undrafted free agents. I'm a big Marquise Bell. I was that last year. I really liked him in college. There's certain guys that I really like in this defense. My favorite guy is, weirdly enough, I do like Curse, but I like Wanye Thomas, man. I love what he does. If you ever watched any of his career, the guy, he causes turnovers, and when he's on the field, that defense is better. The defense tends to rate better. Their turnovers are better. Marquise Bell, PFF, high, of course our safeties love to play linebacker, so right now he's rated as the highest linebacker, and it's not because
I'm gonna go live.
All right, I'm gonna go mute, guys. Go ahead, do your thing.
Finally, game time has come back. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up, everybody? Game time, Bryan here, otherwise known as the Mailman. I'm going through some stuff, people. The last couple weeks have not been good streaming-wise, probably because I haven't been home much. So, that being said, I'm here. I'm ready to roll. I need to get some alcohol in me, and we're good. How you feeling, Phil?
Oh. Sorry, wasn't prepared.
You feeling good, bud?
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Okay.
I was trying.
No, that's good.
As we were about to go on live on mine, Bryan, of course, loses everything, all power and everything.
I lost power. I lost everything. Well, listen, man.
You
this
need
is actually
power
a funny
to run a
story.
Broadcast.
This is a fun
McFly.
story here. Let me just get into it real quick, and then I'll get to the chat.
Yeah.
My son, 19-year-old, he's very good. This was not his fault. He is colorblind, so for an electrician, that could be an issue. But as it turned out, I had bought a security, one of those. So my old lights that would light up the front yard of my driveway, like a motion light, like the big spotlight. Well, that one, the old one died. So I went out and bought a new one, but they really don't make those big round ones anymore. Everything's LED. So I went big, like I always do. Go big or go home. And it wasn't fitting where the gutter was coming down. So I had my wife, she had to go and got another one that was a little smaller. It fit, but we just kept the same. There's like a bracket. There's like a wire bracket that snaps into each other. So it's easy, but we left the old one up. But here, it was in a different sequence. So finally, I said, AJ, just freaking look at the wire. It's not the ground wire, and it's not touching anything because it kept tripping. Here, it was the different bracket. You would have thought it would be universal. Wrong. So anyway, everything's good. Let's hope. I'm ready to go. How are the 1 o'clock games? But real quick, let me get to the chat, say hello to people, and then I'll let Phil talk again. I know he's probably like, what the frig did I get myself into? Twiz is in the house. Are you ready to roll, my man? Chris May, Nike 3, what up, my man? Jojo, how are you, Jojo? Thank you so much for all the cool stuff you send me. William Tilton, what up, man? How are you? Vinny Hagen, you ready, Vinny, or what? Are you ready for the game? Linda Conyers, I know Linda's ready. Mark Hutchin, Lord Nova is in the belly of the beast. He's ready.
On my
Bad
side,
intentions. What up, man?
on my side,
Coyote. What
Lethal
up?
says, "Game time. What's up, B?" Yeah, he's had.
So
some
yeah, we got
issues.
14 people in here, and listen, we're in for the long haul. I apologize for that. I hope everybody's having a good one. So what? Anyway, so let's get to the first half games. What's going on here? I see
Oh.
10-7 Tampa Bay. Let me see. What's up with the Seattle game? That's what I want to see.
Yeah, Seattle right now is losing 7-0 to Baltimore, and
Yeah,
they haven't looked great. They
hey,
they
Lady
start to
Libra.
drive it down a little bit, nothing. Washington was up 10-0 after losing, of course, defensive guys, but they're playing the Patriots, and now with the turnover and a fumble, the Patriots are able to score, and now, of course, Washington gives the ball back because they can't get anything together. And offensively, see, they trade off two defensive guys, and their offense is really what's given them their. Hey, we can go ahead and trade everything off. There's no eyebrows. Did they just score again? I think the Patriots just scored again by a huge run.
Eyebrows?
Yep. So the So the Patriots just scored a touchdown
North.
and should be leading 13-10, waiting for an extra point.
Okay.
And then the Minnesota, you gotta check out that Minnesota-Atlanta score. Oh,
Yeah, I have. It's 8-3. It
oh
looks
man,
like.
at least they scored something.
Yeah,
That was bad.
I knew that Baltimore. I think the Baltimore game was going to be the good game. If I had to get, God, I'm coming home.
That's
Not
a
until
bright
after
ass
the
light.
Eagle game.
Can we hold on a
right.
bit?
I'm coming. So you guys check out my video. I was right outside the stadium.
Oh, I gotta change.
I was
that.
right outside.
Oh, hold
I
on,
was in the
right.
belly of the beast, Lord
I
Nova.
gotta change the score.
Touchdown Tampa.
About time. Right?
Game time. What's up, my
There we
man?
go.
Brad Harris. How you doing, man? I'm just, dude. Only me. I try and do projects and try and fit it in, and instead of just waiting. But I'm going back to work tomorrow, so it's like I'm trying to get everything that I can get done. My dog is staring at me. She's upset because her mother just left again.
Mm-hmm.
She's
She's like, I guess
loves
you're
her
my
mother.
guy. Yeah. I don't like this as much as you.
Wow.
So what game are we
AJ.
playing? There it is.
Ma, the meatloaf. That was this guy. Let me see if he started him.
Stevenson?
Yeah, hopefully he did. Yeah.
Yeah, see? There was only that's how slow of a scoring games they are. It's like one person scores, you're like, oh yeah, it's like a rumor in a small town. Like, yeah, I heard about it. It's like, dear Lord, it's like so scarce. There's so few scoring that it's like, ugh. And then where I thought, okay, how is the Rams going to come out offensively with a backup quarterback? I just thought Green Bay was going to be the point where, Green Bay doesn't usually turn it on till the end of the game, if they do turn it on at all. So the fact that
Stevenson
Green Bay could actually
had a long run for a touchdown.
is actually leading 7-0. All right, so they're gonna pitch it back
Oh.
to the Rams, and they get nothing.
They got nada.
So
No
is-
soup for you.
Yes, thank you, Brad Harris. I need to get to 750.
What
You
up,
got
Mouse?
my
You ready
man
to
over
go?
here. You got my man over here. Game
I
time
don't
hit
vape,
900. Oh, they're talking about me, man. And it's a different. It's not necessarily that type. There's no nicotine or any of that crap. So
Yeah.
it's more of a.
Yeah.
It's more of a substance.
It's the all natural version.
Yes. So it looks like it.
I'm settling in, people. I'm
he's
settling in here.
Threw off his mojo. Oh, looks like the Rams quarterback is going to run and slide. Okay, that was fun.
Oh, man, what's the score of that? 7-0 Green Bay. I
7-0.
almost picked up Green Bay. Whatever. I have a lot of guys. This is my other week where I have a lot of buys. What's up, Lucky Gardenia? Nike 3, you ready for the game or what? How bad are the Eagles going to win, you think? Or how bad do you think they're going to lose? I know you're an Eagle fan. Come on now. Cool, Brian. I see. Cool. Yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm good. I was by the belly of the beast, man. I was right outside the link this morning. I don't know if you checked out my video.
He likes to play.
My buddy, he's in Camden, so I went. I paid the $7 to go over the bridge. You know, to get some, a little bit of content. It was worth it. I don't pay for PayPal anyway. My wife does.
He used her money.
Sorry. Saints versus Bears tied at 14. So over it. You're from Texas, right? Is that what you said? Yeah. Do you guys have them street signs? Because there was a lighted up sign that I posted on my YouTube that said F Dallas. Now, it was only on for a short period of time. Whoever was operating it. It's
Either
all
that or
jokes
somebody
around
got in
here.
there. I've seen it where somebody's gotten into it and changed it.
Yeah, Linda, let me just tell you, I'm not happy with Mark. I told those guys,
I was annoyed.
winning protocols only. Winning protocols only. If I see Zeke with a half shirt watching the game, I'm calling 911. We cannot have that guy wearing a jersey that doesn't go over his belly. I have a problem with that. That's a losing formula, people. Sorry, it's a losing formula. Or as Twiz likes to call him, Cake Boy. Cake Boy better have a full jersey on. All right?
Well, I mean, Zeke's already gone, so I mean,
And if
that's
I
kind
see
of old.
them boy kicks there, them boy kicks is bad luck. I'm sorry. He's never came into my lives. He's bad luck. And then you bring in a Giant fan. We'll let Rasheed slide. We'll let him slide.
Yeah, but he allows that sliding to talk as much trash as he possibly can. It's just like, dude, can you just talk?
in
Can you
my
just talk at
house,
some
bro.
point? Can you
Get
just
to
talk?
stepping.
You know? So yeah, I kind of tuned out of it because of that, and so,
Yeah.
But I wish
What
him
up,
the best.
Cole Upshaw? What's up, my man? You ready to go? Your bird's gonna fly high or what? I can't play any of my drops, man. I got flagged a bunch of times, so I can just do my funny drops, like Cole. I don't know that you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, huh?
I got some drops. That's why you gotta I always gotta test it. I gotta to see where I can get away with it. Just real
You
quick.
got knocked out.
Oh, it looks like Chicago's up. Oh, no. I guess it's tied again. Chicago's 14, the Saints 14.
Oh shit! I just realized. You know I didn't have power when my shit's going whack behind me.
Yeah.
Thanks for.
I thought it was all
Thanks
party.
for
I was
telling
like, man, we put.
Yeah, we going cronk.
I like, oh man, game time.
You're
There's a party
raving
over
this
there.
bitch. Oh, sorry. Game time. We got the party going on.
Exactly. I was
It's
like, yeah,
on
who
Fox.
am I? I'm not
Corn.
a party pooper. So I'm just like, nope.
No party people. Sorry. Ronnie Young, what up, man? Is the Cowboys game only on Sunday ticket? No, it should be the national game, man. Absolutely should be the national game. It's 4 o'clock, 4:25. So you won't see it until 4:25, man.
I was honestly surprised
You
it
gotta
wasn't
wait.
the
I
Monday
saw
night
them.
game.
Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't.
I am
Mouse,
glad
I'm
it
kind of
isn't,
nervous. Not going to lie, because the history goes that Dak lights us up and our secondary's ass, and when we press up,
But
we
I've been
don't try and
noticing.
jam them
I've been
at all.
noticing
We
patterns
stay
in the
play
wins
scared.
too. Like we'll win, they win, and then win. Like, there's a pattern there, and it's like that's the.
What
part.
up, Michael Dana?
I
Listen,
don't know.
man.
I think if
Cole.
the Eagles are lucky, they're smart. They'll go dark, but don't they usually wear their dark uniforms at night?
No, I already know that we have our whites. I have that app
So
that tells
surprising.
me
So
what
surprising.
we wear. We wear white up until Thanksgiving, where we wear. Here, let me pull it up here. I'll show you guys. I have it on my Twitter, but I do have a picture. Let's see here.
If they would have left, David Cowboy says, watching Skins Patriots, Sam Howell looking pretty good. Man, they would have made the playoffs if they would have just stuck with Sam Howell last year instead of, bringing in Wentz at the very end to screw it all up. You're right there. There you go. More to.
We got white, and then on Thanksgiving we're wearing our
I thought it was
old school blue.
I thought it was an interesting combo. Last week. I was not expecting the blues. So that was nice to see at home.
Yeah. This is what we're doing. We got white for 3, then we got the blue throwback with the ugly navy blue star. Sorry, that's how I feel about it.
Oh.
Then we have our white, and then for the Eagle game we have the white out, which I love that look. The all white with the white helmet with the regular star. What do you call it? Color rush. And then we have
cool.
white, and then we end the season with blue.
Yeah.
So we're done with the natural blues until the last 2 games of the season. Thanksgiving we have that alternate blue, which that's my least favorite jersey. Some people love it, not me. So Ronnie Young, on my TV guide I have the Giants and the Raiders. I gotta get the Cowboys Eagle. Yeah, it makes no sense. Are you near Vegas or New York? That would be the only way. But you would think that would still show the national game. Mal says we need to run at 8 o'clock. Recipe to win.
Yeah, Eagles. Yeah, if they can run as much as they can. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, as I stated, I think how we lose is if we can't stop your run.
Mm-hmm.
If we stop the run, then I think it's going to be a close game. If we can't stop your run, we're going to get blown out.
Yeah.
Because it's going to get ugly.
Yeah.
Anytime you set up we need to stop the run and be able to get a Jalen Hurts off the spot a little bit. Listen, they're going to make plays. If I was Eagles, I would run and throw to my tight ends all day because I don't think the Cowboys have covered a tight end yet. But, I know everybody loves A.J. Brown, but I'm just saying, look for Dallas Goedert. Of course, I played Dallas Goedert in fantasy.
I think it's been 50-50 with the tight ends.
200 yards.
They've there's been times where they've burnt us, but for the most part, I don't remember any of them really gouging us either, so. But if anybody's going to do it, Dallas Goedert is that guy. I just like the Dallas Goedert curse matchup there. That I've always liked that one. That one's always been an interesting one. Each one is one.
Dirty Sanchez.
No, of course.
Jalen Squirts and the Swallows are going down. Damn, that sounds like a boy band, doesn't it? Eagles start at first. What is it?
And live from the stage is Jalen Squirts and the Swallows.
Yes. Let's give a round of applause. Let's welcome. Oh, no, that's a different type of stage. Let's welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Sapphire.
To the main stage.
Sapphire to the stage. Oh, sorry. Eagles, there we go. Eagles start first and 9 of each. Eagles start at 1st and 9 on each possession. Eagles just need 3 yards per play. Yeah, right? I like how civilized this chat is, unlike other chats. Listen, man, like we keep it real. What up, Philly D? I was in the backyard. We stopped at I told you. We went to Amy's again. Amy's Omelets, dude. They got everything under the sun there, dude. We went there. I stumbled on that place last week when I first went to the hospital.
Probably been there forever too.
I was out guns, Phil. I was walking out and there was a dude waiting to be seated. He was probably 6'3", about 280.
What's up, Blue Virus?
Get up.
What's going on, man?
Game time respects Eagles fans. That's what's civil. Night 3, believe it or not, I get such crap though for it. It's like they just want me to be loud. I'm like, listen, I have a channel.
Well, we were getting shit last night.
I don't want to be.
It'd be different if
I
we're
want to
like,
be what I want to be.
Look, man, if you're I want you to be on this round table, and I want you to be aggressive. Yeah, well, I can turn that on. I can do that. But I want to, when we're taking these takes on our channel and stuff, we're being realistic. Like.
Oh, you're in Connecticut, Ronnie? Cool.
We're looking at the game overall. We're doing what those. Let's just be real. We're doing what those talking heads don't. And even if we hate a team, we still point out things about them that make them dangerous, or we point out their weaknesses. We don't do it because of hate. We do it because we're football fans. We just happen to be really big Cowboy fans. But I love it. I love it, man. I love the interaction. I love even the trash talking.
Still breaks my balls because I give Eagles too much deference. But or I know Mark does It's hard to argue, Mark. Mark's you're killing it, you know. I mean, he
Yeah.
is. But I just started out.
He can
But you know, I live in the area. I'm a Philly fan, other than the Eagles. I don't hate the Eagles. It's hard for Eagle fans. It really is hard for them to understand. My dad's
you,
gone
Mouse.
and buried, man. That's all they've ever known. My brother always took me to all the games. We went to the Phillies games, Flyers games, Sixers games. And shout out to the Sixers.
Oh, so
James
congratulations
Harden.
on your goat having babies. Twiz.
And James Harden go F himself. So,
Nick
how's
Cannon?
that?
Oh,
But
that's a Nick Cannon.
I'm just a Cowboys fan. You know, it's a long story, but not really. It doesn't really matter, does it? Does it really matter? Does like people have to feel better because I root for the Eagles or not? No. But you know, I know the people, so that's the thing. I know the people. I know all the stories
Ooh, is that
are
a fumble?
are BS.
No, incomplete.
I know why they were. I mean, I know Phil. I know why they were throwing snowballs at Santa Claus. And if anybody lives here, they know.
Yeah, Santa
That
Claus
was
was a
drunk,
douche.
dirty ass Santa.
See,
His
and it
beard
wasn't
was black.
until
we don't roll that way.
Yeah, it wasn't until I met you that I knew that I didn't know that. I just from what I knew,
Yeah,
they
see,
threw
Santa Claus
batteries
is
at
drunk, man.
Batman.
There's kids.
At
Yeah, I'm not
Batman.
gonna throw
Superman.
kids.
That's, Santa. There we go. Finally, it's like when I call my kids all by
Santa.
the wrong name.
Yeah, Santa was hammered. He deserved to get lit up. But you know, that's not the story you hear. And then they were saying, "Oh, the Eagles were booing." Even Thomas Garrett had said that a couple times. I'm like, "No, Thomas, they weren't. I was actually in the stadium. They weren't booing Michael Irvin. They were booing Deion Sanders doing his dance. That's who they were booing. You know, it didn't look good on TV, but you know, that doesn't. The truth is different from making a good story. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, let's get
There's
back
always
to the
there's
games.
always another
We got
perspective, right?
the Santa deserved it exactly. Cole, he was a dirtball. Yeah, I think that was old school Franklin Field too. By the way, I got some cool pictures of that. I'm just now starting to figure out how to use like YouTube, other than
I'm still trying
I
to figure
could
out
put
where they
up
got the
photos,
damn
right?
batteries. Was it batteries from their radios? Like, where were they getting these
the
batteries?
batteries. That was a real deal. I don't know. I forget.
Like,
But
like
I
you
do know
brought
a promotion
batteries
that
to
they
the
stopped
game,
giving out.
Like, or did they hand out the
They
batteries?
stopped giving out. Yeah, they stopped giving out those mini wooden bats. That I know.
Oh yeah.
That was not pretty.
People have-
They were turned into weapons.
Oh, we're gonna have the purge
Ooh,
tonight. What the hell's going on? Like,
Yeah. There's a purge at the old Veterans Stadium.
don't put any warning signs on anything. Let's thin out this crowd a little bit.
No, man, like Santa is it's a sacred thing. Don't get me wrong. Santa can be drunk a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. My problem is
gotta
you
deal with
can't
kids
come
all the
out with a
time.
beard that's hanging off your face. It's black. I'm gonna light you up with something. That's all. I'm gonna hit you with something nasty.
Yeah,
Probably
no.
an egg.
I can imagine. I
Or
can
a
imagine.
snowball.
Let's be real. I imagine those Philadelphia. Hey, Santa! Let's get in together, man. I got my kid here, right here in the stands. You know,
Yeah.
I can. That's what I see.
Hey, Linda. I was rolling into the link. I pulled all the way up to the gates. You guys saw it, whoever watched the video. The gates don't open until 9:30. Back in the day, they opened them up at like 7:30. I'm glad it wasn't, because there wasn't that many people around, but they were lined up a block away already tailgating. And that was before 7:30. So let me ask you how drunk they're going to be by game time. I'm not telling anybody not to have a good time, but as I get older, the less I want to be that hammered. If I want to get a little buzz and have a couple drinks or whatever your fancy is, that's cool. The older you get, you wisen up and say, you know, you don't really have a good time when you're that hammered, but whatever, man. You guys do you. Just don't drive after. That's crazy. Ed Rendell said
that's
he
a
was
big
throwing snowballs at Drunk Santa. Yeah, Philly D, exactly. Ed Rendell. Yeah. So, I mean, I believe Ray Didinger will tell you the same thing. He's a Hall of Fame sports writer. He's actually in the Hall of Fame for sports writing, in the sports writers wing. All right, you got Atlanta with 11-3 over Minnesota. What do we got here?
Yeah, let me bring up some of this.
Baltimore 14-3 over Seattle. That helps out the Cowboys. Oof. Here he is. Ooh, that's a fumble.
I got.
Did he fumble? Ooh, that's close. I think Odell Beckham may have just fumbled the ball. I think they're saying his knee was down. His knee was down.
All right, let's see some.
All right, let me get to my chat. National media fails to mention that part. The Santa was shit-faced drunk. Yeah, Bobby Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, that's just how it is.
They're ruining their reputation.
I'm gonna call it 100%. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to go to the bathroom, and they used to have these troughs. It was disgusting, but instead of having urinals, they'd have these long troughs, and you basically stand next to them. There's no divider or nothing. Everybody's peeing in a long sink, basically. And I saw them. I was a little kid, so they didn't really mess with me. Plus, my brother was 6'3" and 280, something like that. So, I saw them pick up a Cowboy fan and throw him in the in the trough. But again, there's a reason why. You all right, Phil?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. He was inebriated and he was being rude.
The Cowboy fan or
role,
the
man?
Santa?
You got to know that. No, this was a Cowboy fan. He got thrown in the pee trough, but they left me alone. So let's see here. Grab to the chat.
Even they knew it was douchey.
Josh Dobbs. Yeah.
Was Josh Dobbs
Jay
playing?
Smooth? What up, my man?
I've seen some stuff, but then I saw another quarterback in there too.
Who?
So
yeah, remind me to look at 2:30. Probably. I don't know how that works. It's normally
congratulations on hitting your
Interception
900
in the end zone.
Brian. Congratulations. Man.
Did I hit 900? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was at 890. I think I was at 899 the last I looked. Make that video I did yesterday.
Yeah, I see it. What you're saying. Josh Dobbs with the dart touchdown. Wearing number 11, looking like
903. Nice.
Just got to draw in those eyebrows.
What up, Ray? Ray Ursula? What's going on, my man?
Oh, I'm gonna poke fun, but I might lose some people here. But let's just think about when Washington plays Minnesota. You got eyebrows, and then lack of eyebrows.
Eyebrows.
We got the Whoopi Goldberg thing going on.
Wow. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Yeah.
In honor of Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, good pass by Dobbs, too. Look, really gunned it in there. Looks so much better with the... let's be real. He looks better with the purple on, with the number 11 and everything, compared to or 15, sorry, compared to what he was in Arizona.
Yeah, right. William Tilton. I would not be surprised, William. That stadium, I've never been there. What is it, the old Oakland Coliseum? I heard that was as bad as it gets. And do you know where else I heard is really bad? I don't know about lately. I would say over the last 5 years I heard this. Dodger Stadium is bad. Outside the Dodger Stadium is crime-ridden.
Oh, okay.
You need to get from your car to the seat, to the car. Now, I don't know if anybody's by there. Is that true still? Or what? Just curious. Twiz says, I remember going into the vet as a child. I didn't want to go to the bathroom seeing that, though. Right? Isn't that weird? Listen, I'm not trying to be, I'm just trying to be nice. But you could tell the guys who, didn't care. They were packing a little bit because they didn't worry about going into the stall. They were like, whatever. Oh, bam. What up, Marcus? How you doing?
Lethal, that's not a bad combo. I mean, when you're a new quarterback, and Lethal says, this is an honest take. I feel Dobbs and Justin Jefferson are about to go crazy. That is actually not unheard of. When you see a new quarterback go into a new system, especially being thrown in there right away, there always has to be a guy that they feel like they can rely on. And man, if any wide receiver in the NFL that you're going to hit that connection with right off the bat, I would imagine Justin Jefferson would be that guy. So yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Kind of like a Cooper Kupp, Stafford type of thing before Nuka got there. All right, so this Atlanta-Minnesota game, with that score though, Atlanta up by 1 now, 11-10, and it's just because of that.
Just put your channel.
Safety. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me do the same thing to you.
I'm gonna pin your channel. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I just thought of it, man.
Oh no, that's good.
Sorry, I promise I'll get my act together. You figured one day I would have my act together, but I was up at 4:30, and I was, running around, so sorry
give you
about
that.
that. Ruben Walls. I don't see it, but what up, man? JoJo's back. Bobby Murphy, Marcus Blackman.
Bobby Murphy! No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't see Ruben. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
So it looks like did Seattle just turn it over? Yep. Seattle just turned it over.
Did they?
Yeah. Baltimore's up 14-3.
Baltimore might be a team. They're always good at home, though, Twiz. They are always good at home.
So yeah.
When they lose at home, it's a rarity. Tough place to play.
So as Van Noy is going around, he smacks the ball in Gino's hands as he's going into a throw, and their defensive lineman sees it.
Marcus, I hope it's a great game. I really do. I hope it's a great game. Phil, I just want to have a good game.
I want to have a healthy game. How about that? Everybody healthy too.
Listen, man. But, it's one of those things where as much as I want to win, and I do want to win, I mean, I want to win in the worst way. I would rather see an epic game that comes down to the end. I mean, if Dallas blows them out, then we're going to have loudmouth Dallas fans chirp, and we're going to have Eagles fans who just get more mad. Don't get me wrong. They're not going to be happy if we win. But if it's a close game, listen, they're both going to make the playoffs, boring anything unseen. So
hold on.
It's just if you want to win a division, Dallas needs to win. That's the bottom line. If not, I'm going to basically say we can't win a division until something weird happens. Game time, Brian. What is do, my brother? Let the Cowboys. Dak will ball out. Dak normally plays well, but I'm waiting for that other shoe to drop. But go ahead, man. Sorry.
No. My brother was calling me, and I went to answer, but I think he hung up before I could.
I could always put your stream up too.
Yeah, it's a pretty stream.
I don't have enough screen. I don't have enough screen.
See? Welcome to my world. Brian.
I don't have enough. I need one more.
My the in-laws are in.
One more, but I'm watching football. So.
My in-laws are in, and so he's all like, she's talking about my studio. He goes, "How many TVs do you have in there?" I'm like, I'm like 9, not counting the 2 laptop screens. And he's like 9. That's way too many screens. I was like, you haven't seen the setup. So like it's easy
Johnny
to say.
Pena? I hope so.
He's more of a handyman. I was like, hey, I'm more of an electronic tech kind of guy. So it's like in your garage it's not empty. You got it with tools, man. You got a whole bunch of them. So this is kind of like my tool. Yeah. So I have everything everywhere.
Score predictions from Mouse. So anybody who's got your score prediction, I'm on the record of saying 27-24 Cowboys. Blue Virus, I have Phil's chat up as well. Brad Harris, Brian, you should have hung up the Cowboys gear outside the stadium when you were there. You know what, Brad? It was kind of a last minute type of situation, and I'm like, God, let's just go over the bridge. I kind of thought about it on the way. No, it's going to be a cutthroat game. Blue Virus, I hope we need to win. What up? What up, JCon1? What's up, man?
Yeah, I gotta figure out
what's the score.
Yeah, she's.
Was that? Oh yeah, she's hanging out. Look at that. Look at you. She's giving you some
love, even though.
D Webb, what uniforms are the guy? Yeah. Dallas is wearing their white. We're all back. We're all caught up. Jay Smooth, hey, game time. I hope the Eagles ref don't cheat us like they did in Miami. I don't know if you saw the show last night. I think you did. I thought you were there. The ref,
he was there.
That's said, the head referee calls a lot of interference and holding on the defense, like in the secondary. That's not good. So
that's not good, especially with a big ass receiver like AJ Brown, where you're gonna need to get physical and get up in there. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, this is This is slow-paced, moving NFL 1 o'clock games, man. Even with the betting, I mean, when we look across there, how many would you have felt comfortable with? Minnesota with Kirk Cousins versus Atlanta. Man, you're like, oh, Minnesota all day. But then you look Minnesota now with no Kirk Cousins against Atlanta. You're like, man, your guess is as good as mine. And I feel this way with some of these games, man. Like, again, Green Bay and the Rams, okay? So, Matthew Stafford's going to probably destroy the Rams, and, the Rams will go, really well. Stafford out, now your guess is as good as mine,
Wow.
And then you got two teams that are actually not as much worried about injuries, but they're still, Tampa Bay versus Houston, going in two different directions.
Yeah. How much money will the Eagles pay the ref today? Johnny Pena asked. Well, I don't think they got to pay him much. They hate the Cowboys. The Green Bay kicker missed a field goal going into halftime.
So the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is my ally. Is that what it goes?
Yeah. Marcus Blackman Sr. says the Cowboys are going to fold Jalen Hurts like a lawn chair. Oof.
Lethal
Refs
says
better help them boys today because they going to need it. Bobby Murphy says they going to need it. We'll see, man. We shall see.
that is true.
We shall.
You gotta win it. Otherwise, that's going to be
Thanks,
some talking
Johnny.
heads that are going to have some ammo to go into this upcoming week. Definitely. I wish. Sometimes with these type of battles, man, like, they give the quarterbacks a little bit too much in the sense of,
wow,
if you had to go against your own defense, I could understand maybe the comparison, but it's hard to, man. Of course, the quarterbacks always get the records when it comes to that, and man, I can remember sometimes even with when I look back even to the Romo ones where Romo was good enough to win those games, but those defenses was just allow shit at the end that, we would lose the game. Or I remember early in Romo's career where he turned the ball over very quickly, but by the time he started getting something where he could actually do some damage, the defense was going to decline, So it's nice that you're right now, you're defensive heavy where you look really good, and they're improving. And your offense is the piece, but this offense isn't just a managing type of offense. This is an offense that can attack you. So that's amazing. To me, that's amazing to be able to do that with a quarterback that's taking up quite a bit of a salary cap. So, what's up?
The cows are clowns. He says, speaking of the refs, that female line judge is god-awful.
To hold shit against you from the last
And
game.
then he goes, she misses the correct spot multiple times a game.
And they
Crazy.
Complain about us
Let's
missing
see
the spot.
here.
No, I'm just messing. That's not it.
Yeah, jeez.
Sorry.
Not it. All right, here we go. Let me go over some halftime scores. We got a lot of close games. We got Atlanta 11-10 over Minnesota. 13-0. That's the one blowout. 13-0 Cleveland over Arizona. And you got Tampa Bay 17-10 over the Eastside Herald Houston Texans. You got Bears and Saints locked up at 14.
That's the only person you can think of when it comes to Houston Texans.
Yeah, well, you got Baltimore 17-3 over Seattle. You got Green Bay 7-3 over the Rams. Good game in New England. You got New England 14, Washington 10. So this is a first. Every game is at half, it looks like.
Yeah, this is... Man. The second half
I
part
wouldn't
of it...
say trash. That's where I think we get carried away. Bradbury's not trash. He's just...
He's average. He's average.
He's average. He's an average guy.
Yeah.
He's, it is what it is.
You
pay a lot of money for average these days.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
What up, Eric Sanders? Welcome to the show, man. I don't remember seeing you here before. He likes the 45-17 Dallas Cowboys. Okay, cool.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Lethal 38-19. All right. Where in the UK was the Chiefs versus Dolphins game? It was actually in Germany.
Frankfurt, Germany.
Grabbery. I like that, Lord Nova. How they do the regress, Scott. We got.
Thank you very much, loyal cowboy. I appreciate that.
We got Grabbery. What up, loyal?
Yeah, this one I got from stadiums. Like, this is a YouTube thing that gets to stadiums and stuff, so I give them credit for that. And just try to intertwine it into my overlay and stuff, so bring some attention to them, give them their
cool.
props because I really like it. And yeah, man, it's a cool idea. I kind of thought of it this morning. I was like, I want something that represents the NFL, not just us. showing that since we're covering other games, that this is the time. You know, if you see this
What's up,
overlay
Loyal?
up, this is what we're doing.
You want to join? Let me know, man.
You gonna mess my whole thing up.
Maybe later. Well, okay. I forgot about that. It'll mess up his thing. You can't join.
Yeah. Next week.
Marcus Blackman, another touchdown for the Ravens.
Oh, now you got Loyal wanting to join.
wants to
See?
join.
Yeah, you don't. Okay.
Fuck
If
him.
I have time to work, hey, I can bring him on. I just have to adjust some stuff as we do it. So, you know me, I can do it quickly.
Well,
It's very simple
It's
to do.
always
I
good
already
to have
have it.
a
I
third
just
guy.
I just copy and paste from my other previous ones and then adjust it.
we'll get you on at some point, Loyal. Stay patient, my man. You know, Phil with his graphics. Don't get me wrong. I love that. I wish I knew how to do some of that. But, you know, it is what it is. In
So I
due
keep it a
time,
secret,
right? I'm
yeah.
lucky I'm able to do what I'm doing now.
No, man, you're
So,
doing really well.
Another
too.
week with Bayard should help our secondary. I agree, Twist. He can only get better because he didn't play that many snaps last week, and the ones he did,
Still
he was
learning.
kind of thinking out there. When you're thinking, you're not doing well.
Yeah. Luckily, you know.
I know Mark's doing his thing with Philly 500 today, so that's fine. He likes to have his meltdown cam, or he might be the meltdown. Who knows? NRG Stadium, Houston. Nice. Marcus, I don't think he's hurt that bad. Philly D, it's just a bruise. Everybody's making a big deal out of it, but he's not 100%. I think we can all agree with that. If he was that bad, when it got down to the wire, he would not be running. If you notice, when Jalen is third and short or fourth and short and he needs something, he goes and gets it himself.
Cream cheese.
So if it was that bad, he would probably not do that.
Cream cheese.
So nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
That's awesome. The fact that it's his own wife in real life, that's just hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Chiefs Dolphins game. Did you watch it at all, or any of it, or see highlights or anything? I know
Yeah, a
you were
little
at the
bit of
hospital
it, yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be more
I saw
exciting,
some of it.
but it wasn't terrible. I mean, at least at the end, it made it kind of competitive. It just sucks for Miami that the last
Yeah.
two plays were the way that they ran. But Nate, that's
Cream
football, man.
cheese. Oh, there's a game on. Cleveland just started, third quarter. Oh, so Deshaun's back today. Okay.
Yeah. So that's
Oh,
why I would
okay.
automatically think that
That
Cleveland would be
reminds me.
doing well, but then again, you know, you don't know if there's going to be some rust or there's no chemistry. Because the last time I
Right.
saw Watson in, it didn't look good, and it wasn't because of the injury, you know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what I don't like. Sometimes the Cowboys can get into it, and Blue Virus points this out. I'm not going to be making fun of Tyreek Hill, but it's funny that he did not make a touchdown against his former team. That's where I talk about where some of these, you know, what happened the last time when the Cowboys came out and they played San Francisco and it's all personal. We're going to do this and blah, blah, blah. And it was out of their game. They just got, you know, they weren't able to do what they wanted to do or felt comfortable doing because there was so much pressure in making sure we got revenge, you know. And where Bryan points it out, you know, the better record for Philly. They could come out to play a lot looser just because. Or do they feel pressure because they're at their home and they need to show in front of their fans that they're capable of beating Dallas? So there's a couple of stuff. Which way is it going to turn? Because you can't just say they're going to be fully loose. It's just, each person could be different. One person could be feeling that, and the other person could be like, man, I better be able to perform because I don't want them booing me, you know. So because trust me, they're very, very quick to turn on you.
Bobby Murphy says, Dr. Holmes here.
Bobby
Reporting on
Murphy.
Jalen Hurts' knee. Philly D, Hurts is a $50 million QB. If he was hurt that bad, they would not do that in the regular season. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I
a
agree.
bruise.
I think
It's one of those situations where he has to play through pain. He can't make it worse. But, yeah, it's football. I don't know how they can say you can never make it worse. I think you can. But
Yeah, that's true.
right now, you got somebody on your heels.
Like, who
That's
says that?
why-
Coaches.
Yeah. they're going to be able to work with him. He's going to be even a better, assuming he gets through this game okay. He's going to be even better coming out of the bye. So. Lord Nova says Hurts is the $50 million running back, but I'm bumped. Got him.
He's a $5 quarterback. $5 QB.
$50 million running back.
That does yeah. There's definitely some similarities there. That's why it's gonna be interesting, man. Once that contract really starts to take hold, I'm very interested to see what type of team they build. Just because we know what kind of team we were able to build when Dak was younger and had that younger contract, but never was able to do anything with it. And I feel like there was some years there again wasted on some coaching staff that just wasn't going to utilize them correctly. And that's why you see that's why I think a lot of Cowboy fans tend to get upset when you're taking Pollard and running him up the middle. And you don't have the line that you used to. If it was Travis Frederick was the guy, and him and Martin were in the middle pushing guys, I'd feel a lot more confident about Tony Pollard going up the middle, But that's not the case right now, and unfortunately your strengths are running to the outside and letting Tony, making a man miss. There's always that one thing. Everybody takes on the block, and there's going to be one guy open, and Tony needs to be able to make that guy miss. At least I feel confident now, seeing him play in the season, that he can make that guy miss. I was a little concerned that, that first year, we all know about coming back from that big type of injury after that first year. You're usually not the same. You don't have the same burst of speed. I don't feel that that's this problem right now. I just feel the way that he's been utilized, and that's, I think, is McCarthy's problem.
We are a little over an hour and a half away from kickoff. Oof, what a hit. My God.
See, and Philly D says Dak is dangerous when he uses his mobility. And now, it's very true. It opens it up. Now, there's something that he's just started, recently doing again. So you wonder if it's going to be always that smooth. I'm not going to say that that's the case, but the part when I look at it, if I'm going to give a comment on the other side, is Jalen is capable of running, and he will run real quickly if there is. And again, we've talked about it, and Mark Holmes has even mentioned it. It's that when you see Parsons going up the sides, or seeing some of these defensive ends going up the, getting that rush from the sides, they get up very fast to kind of take themselves out of the play, and then it leaves a gap there for the quarterback to kind of go slide to the side. That's what I see. I see Jalen sliding to the side and being able to get some yardage, or throw it to the tight end, or throw it quickly to A.J. Brown in a shallow route. Those are the ones that I worry more about, just because, if you can't get pressure to him, right away to where you're making him, you don't have lanes for him to just start running around to. That's a different pressure. Now, if you're doing it and you're allowing all these gaps, he's going to just, toast you. And so with these guys in the secondary trying to cover these wide receivers, that's going to leave a lot of lanes open for running people, whether it's Swift out of the backfield or Jalen Hurts taking off with his legs. So that's where I think that also adds to the running game that Brian's been talking about. If they can control the time of clock with the running game, I mean, that changes some stuff, especially if Dallas cannot get to a fast start. Brad Harris says, I called McCarthy last night and told him to stop running up the middle and turn Dak loose. He said, no problem, Mr. Harris. I like it. They, is it because McCarthy is a yes man? Is that why he automatically said that he would do it? And I think Brian makes a pretty good point in the sense too. Ooh, Green Bay with a big return. How we saw McCarthy, and you've seen his record with having 2 weeks to prepare for a team. You feel really good. I mean, oh man, so that makes us feel great if we were ever in a Super Bowl. But coming, only going back to your 1 week, are you going to be able to get these guys ready? Are you going to get them prepared? Or there's a lot of stuff that distracts this team, it seems like, at times. People on podcasts, people on, just talking to the media, dramas, there's just so much, and it's never really totally about football, you know.
Agreed. That's the problem. It's less about football and more about everything else.
All right, let me refresh my.
All right, so we're down to 13. Everybody all right here? I guess everybody's moving around or going back and forth. So, let me read the chat a little bit. Lord Nova, what ring is your QB talking about? LOL. Lord Nova, Hurts hasn't won more. It's the amount of playoff games. LOL. Yeah, they both won 2. I mean, they'll tell you, well, Dak had 8 years. Okay, it's a team game. You know, it really is a team game.
I remember some of those ones where we were, we were there, but at defense.
Damn. Baltimore. Rumbling, bumbling.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
This year, Mouse, normally no. Normally, Dak's numbers are passing the ball or more. Not last year. Not in recent history. A year and a half ago, Dak had 4,500 yards, 35 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions. So,
yeah, there was a good amount of time that this offense wasn't doing much because they were having to adjust to getting out in early leads. That they were, defensive, special team was doing some stuff. It just threw off their whole game plan. So they kind of just did what we were complaining that they weren't doing last year. They weren't adjusting. Kellen Moore wasn't adjusting to what was happening in the game. He just wanted to keep lighting it up. So. And there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, you're not allowing your defense to rest, and because then you would see 3 and outs.
Linda says the thing is, I will not put Dak as a bad QB. I would say Dallas failure as an organization with the inability to adjust to managing in free agency. Yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah. It's about putting the team around. That's why I said Howie is the master at putting a team together, and with the salary cap. You know how I feel about the drafting. And I'm not talking about top 10 picks either. You can't. It's hard to screw those up. I'm not giving Dallas any credit for Micah. They fell into Micah.
Yeah, I remember they tried to trade out of the
cornerbacks.
They wanted J.C. Horn or Patrick Surtain.
Yep.
They settled with Micah.
They're trying to say they liked Horn better. Horn can't stay healthy. He may be better. Shout out to McQuamu.
We got lucky with that.
He played with the JC in college. Okay, Green Bay, ugly game. They're moving the ball. $100 million. But okay, here, winding up. Third quarter.
If I was an Eagle fan, it'd be like, well, but if Dak was on my guy, it would be just, I'd be all like, well, he's won all these awards, these personal awards, and no, he hasn't won the most important award that there is to me. So,
which one's
totally Super Bowl, man,
Super Bowl, man, Super Bowl. That's what it's about. He's won Man of the Year. That's about as prestigious as you could get. Some would say it's more important than MVP. I would disagree. I think that's an off-the-field type of situation. But you got to be vetted and do a lot of stuff off the field in order to get NFL Man of the Year.
Well, his qualities for winning NFL Man of the Year is kind of what I got drawn to when I first started to see him play. He had some ability on the field. He still needed to perfect some things because in college, compared to the pros, it's been kind of opposite where, in game he was amazing. Early in his career, and practices weren't so great. And so he started becoming really good at practice, and now he's good in games. So it's nice to see that he's improved that body of work. I'm very curious of if he, this year, just like last year. Last year we talked about CeeDee Lamb. Can he be that number one guy? He hasn't shown me anything. And we remember the game that he all of a sudden turned it on and became that number one guy. So through the rest of the year, we were seeing it. There's some stuff that we talk about with CeeDee Lamb, not going out for the catch, kind of giving up on some plays here and there, and doesn't come back to the ball. If the ball is not on him, he's not coming back to it. So those are things that I criticize in that sense, but you saw him make that leap. Same thing I say with Dak. I really like how he plays. I really like, his leadership. But my question was, can he lead the team to a victory? It's something I've seen the past 2 games, and it's a style of play. It's not just he's making the throws. Well, he's making the throws, and people are catching it. So that means he's just playing his role in the offense. Oh, that guy's supposed to run out on this particular step. You're supposed to throw it to him. The line's supposed to block. Everybody did their job. But when, all of a sudden the line doesn't hold up, he gets out of the pocket, he scrambles a little bit, the defense has to react. Now he throws it downfield. That is Dak leading this team beyond what the play was allowing. And so that's what I've been seeing, not this year, but the past couple of games. And so I'm curious to see if this is something that we're going to continue to see through him. And as long as, to me, as he's doing the audible thing at the line of scrimmage, that means he understands what's happening in the game.
Right.
So I'm very curious if that's the continuation of Dak that we're going to see.
Accomplish more in half of the time. Twiz, yeah, you guys are all caught up on time. Time don't mean squat.
You caught up on 1 year.
Okay, as good as Jalen. If Dallas, remember, they won the home playoff game against Seattle where he mounted a drive. Let's not forget that. Yeah, we've had 2 bad losses in the playoffs under Dak. Dak's 2-4. But, okay, let's say you lose a couple offensive line pieces and Jalen, doesn't do well this offseason. Let's say you lose your left tackle like we lost ours last year, okay? And we lost Terrence Steele, a right tackle. We lost Michael Gallup. Let's just say you guys suffer that type of thing. And you guys have a bad playoff game. There's a lot of pressure on Jalen. He don't have a lot of time to throw the ball, and he throws a couple picks in bad situations, which is what happens. Now all of a sudden we're going to change the narrative and say, well, Jalen sucks. I'm not going to do that. He's a good quarterback. He's even better when he can sit back there and scan the field. Who?
Washington just scored a touchdown.
Washington?
Hot Dotson.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So now they're going to tie it up if their kicker can kick the extra point, because I'm not even going to automatically give it to them.
Right.
Baltimore just still seems to be kind of barreling, even though Seattle has the ball right now. So
See here, Johnny Payne. Dallas Cowboys is the face of the NFL. Unfortunately, and half of the people don't like it. The half of them don't like it.
All right.
Calm down, everybody.
Was it a touchdown?
The brother screwed us. Michael is still bent out of shape about that. Touchdown, Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Oh, wait. No, he's out of bounds.
Well, no, they're coming back and saying that it counted, but something counted. I'm
he's
not
into
sure.
me right there. Oh, no, he don't have it until... Yeah, he's out.
He's out, right? Yeah,
he didn't have possession. Yeah. He didn't have possession until his feet were in the air.
Were up in the air just a little bit, but they were. It's a false start by Seattle. Man. See, this is what I was talking about. This is the Geno Smith that I was explaining. Like, the fact that they started out, they're 5-2. Let's be real, man. Their team's doing okay, but I just don't see it with Geno Smith. So the Browns the Bears are trying to drive this Chicago versus New Orleans one, and I guess it depends on if you're watching it, if it's actually competitive and stuff, or is it just more, the offense is not being able to do anything. But at least they got some scores compared to some of these other games.
Yeah.
This is Chicago's quarterback. I know it's not Justin Fields. Do you know who that is?
I don't.
Okay, I'm looking at number 17. I don't look familiar.
Who the hell is y'all, I am talking about this year. What's happening this year? Today is the measurement stick of how these teams have developed. Each team will find its faults today. Yeah. Touchdown, Houston. Noah Brown, too. Wow. Noah Brown with a big touchdown. Big time.
Well, it means if he's had one touchdown, it means he's already had, what, 3 turnovers before that? So.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I could be
he
wrong.
caught it and turned it up the field. Damn. Look at the Jets on Noah Brown. William Tilton, mailman, you come to Vegas. We'll go to Sonny's. Maybe play a little. Oh, that would be good. Shoot a little pool, William. That'd be fun. I love Vegas, too, by the way. Been there many times. Love me some Vegas. I'd like to go this time. The next time I go, I'd like to go in the winter. I always seem to go in August. It's hot as hell in August. So.
Man, 3 o'clock. Another hour and a half.
Yeah, really. I sent Loyal the link. I said I'll let you know when you're allowed.
Well, if you do it now, I can work on trying to get some of these.
It's up to you, man. Just make him a little tiny guy. You can have it just a little tiny guy.
Well, that's what I'm like. Let me look through some of my stuff here. I'm gonna look and see if I have the.
It'll help me get up. It'll help you get up to go. My
Yes.
neck is hurting so bad. I was hanging off a ladder
There it is, I
outside. Man, just a
There
little
we go, I
stiff,
found
man.
it.
A little stiff. I'm a little stiff. Stiff. So mailman, yeah, I got you. Yeah. So yeah, we shall see.
So. Okay, maybe if I.
But I just want to know who's keeping it real. Oh, look at Josh Dobbs. I like him as a quarterback. I've always liked him. If you're Josh Dobbs, you're like, what can I do to get a starting job?
Nice.
I don't know that he's a starter, but he's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to. Once you bring him in, I'll have to kind of play around with it and stuff. But I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Just like that.
Well, I'll let
Go
him
ahead, bring
know.
him in. Yeah. Oh, he's listening. Go ahead and come on in, Loyal.
Come on in.
Come on down.
You have the
You're
clearance, Clarence. And as soon as I say Josh Dobbs is a good quarterback, he fumbles the snap. Alrighty then. Let me see. I know I have a drop.
I have your question.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a
Yeah, you come in. I can move over and go get some stuff because I've been wanting to get up. But
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's kind of why I like doing it. I like the 3-man booth. Not that we're in a booth, but you get the idea.
Yeah. So yeah, so as soon as he comes in.
Yeah, a lot of ugly games. What up, Elena Walker? How you feeling? Hey, Elena, are you by Philly by chance? Are you near Philly? I was in Philly. I was right there. What up, Pioneer?
Could have
You
been
aight?
somebody.
I was in enemy territory, Pioneer. I was in enemy territory.
He loves it.
I was in enemy territory. Oh yeah, let me
Oh,
fix
there it
my.
is. Okay.
What's up, everybody?
What up?
What's going on?
Oh, not much. Y'all ready for this game?
Not really.
Just some stuff here.
I am.
Why is it not coming up?
I am. I'm ready. I'm a total mess.
There we go.
Back to back.
There we
weeks.
go.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Oh, there you go. That works out good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down on the bottom.
He's
Hold
in the
on.
middle,
Trying
on
to
top.
bring him down.
Don't bring me down.
There you are.
Don't bring
that's me.
me
Don't bring me
down.
There we go. There you go. Oops. You can see me. Right
What do y'all
in the
think?
picture.
I think we're gonna do today.
Man, that's one of those things. It's just until the game is played, I don't think really anybody, and I think that's why a lot of on both sides are feeling that same way. It's just like as much as you want to trash talk and everything, you can see this game going either way, man, and that has nothing to do with the skill sets necessarily sometimes, because look, Washington was able to do what they did just because of rivalry type of games. So and we know how both teams have the ability to score, but they also have the ability to just suck ass too. So I'm going to be adjusting this as we go, so you guys can continue talking. I'm adjusting.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Game Time what you were saying the other day about it's put up or shut up for Mike McCarthy.
I'm tired of talking about it.
I mean, this happens every year. We get these big games and they choke. We gotta change that narrative. We gotta go out there and show everybody that we're ready to play. But we'll see what team shows up.
I got heckled at Amy's. Nah, it was cool. It was all fun. It was cool, Philly D. Wasn't that bad. We were having a fun back and forth. Yeah, man, I agree with you, Loyal. I'm really tired of all the talk, and now our owner comes out and says it's a playoff game. Okay.
Playoffs.
All right. Shut up, Jerry. Shut up. It's not technically. I know what he's saying, but every time you make it bigger,
Yeah, I thought he didn't want to poke any bears.
Yeah, he didn't poke the bear. He literally poured honey over the bad damn over himself. Oh, look at that. Green Bay.
That's Mr. Relevant for you.
Yeah. Yep.
What would you just do?
You want to stay relevant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like you guys said. I think we got a good chance, but it could go either way. It's just
Florida, cool. That's awesome, Florida. I don't know that I would want to live there, because we thought about, because that's where Phil's at. I don't know. I like change of seasons. I think the best thing for me would be being a snowbird, and as soon as it gets too cold, get the hell out. But I don't know. We'll see.
Let's get
Play
out
it by
of here.
ear. We got time.
Let's see if this
Getting a little bit nippy out. Let's get out of here.
I think that did something. Boom. All right, cool.
Yeah, I was barely awake, Pioneer, but yeah, man, they were all over.
All right, I think I just
saw you
I'll be right
patrolling
back, guys.
those repulsive Philly fans. Unfortunately, the Eagles are much better than us. Now let's make them remember us down the road.
What's up, Twiz? Sorry, looking
Cowboys from last year better show up. It's the name Amy's. I found it funny. Oh yeah, dude. I stumbled on it. We were there. They held my buddy because I got caught. Normally it takes me about 38 minutes to get to the hospital from where I live, and it took me an hour and 40 of the morning of the surgery. Of course, because there was an accident. There was 2 accidents on 42, so they redirected me down like Shoes Landing Road. So I had to go way back to go way up, and it was nothing but bumper to bumper. I literally went the back way to Lourdes from that way, so it took me an hour and 40 minutes. So when I got there, I literally had 5 minutes to talk to him. He was already in the pre-surgery area. He wasn't in the actual room, but and then so after he went in, it was going to be a 7-hour surgery. We left and went to Amy's. I said, let me look it up on my Foursquare app. And we, what up, Dallas Cowboys? What up, Vinny? I agree. Hopefully we shut up Sirianni. But we ended up going to Amy's, and then we went to the Cherry Hill Mall. I hadn't been to the Cherry Hill Mall in a few years. So normally, if I go to a mall, it's Deptford. That's normally the mall I'll go to. I was at King of Prussia Mall not too long ago. So
some low scoring games on today.
yeah, yes there are.
Washington, New England's tied, and Chicago, New Orleans is tied. The Atlanta Eyebrows looks like they're up right now.
Yeah, Philly D, it's great weather out there. It's just football weather.
Only blowout right now is Cleveland and Arizona.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, Baltimore and Seattle. Baltimore is
putting it on them. They're definitely putting it on them. I know it's going to be a brutal for one fan base until we meet again. Unfortunately, and it's not too long. We got to wait, but it's one of those situations where whoever wins might sweep. Even though I originally had you guys winning at home and us winning, but we're the more desperate team, but you're the more loose team. The Eagles are going to play loose today. They're going to play loose and try and play downhill. It's up to us to not allow that. We shall see. That's what makes it fun. Games like this is what makes NFL great. And when you come out on top on games like this, tomorrow is going to be beautiful. If not, you're going to be quiet and you're going to be miserable. And I've been off I've been off since last Wednesday, so I'm already going to be buried at work, so it sucks. So hopefully we got to win. I hope you're right, Lord Nova. I hope we're winning this game. Lady Lords is not that bad. Yeah, they were all saying how bad it was. It's not that bad of an area.
Did you see
it's
what
like
Brad
a
Harris
city,
said?
Dude, you could be at a beautiful. What's that?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue with now.
Touchdown Atlanta.
Thanks, Brad.
Eyebrows.
I don't know if he answered it. That's why.
What happened? I didn't hear what you said, Phil.
No, I interrupted you, so that's why I wanted you to continue. But Brad Harris had said,
Nah,
Brian,
right.
hope your friend continues to get better.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, so good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, he's doing well. Looks like he's going to be in the hospital for another 1 to 3 days. Then he's going to go to a rehab center to be named. My wife, that's what she does for a living. So she's going to steer him away from the bad ones. Early inactives. Let me find it.
I seen Tyron Smith. It looks like he's playing.
Yeah, I thought he was playing. Somebody said earlier he's inactive. I'll be surprised.
Yeah, that's probably why he was not in the last game. Let's be real.
Washington, New England. Washington's kicking a field goal. Okay, Washington just took the lead against New England, 2017.
All right, here we go. Eagles inactives. Tanner McKee, Bradley Roby, Boston Scott, Mauro Ojomo, Grant Calcaterra, and Derek Barnett.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
That's Philly 500's buddy, ain't it?
Yeah. So that is the inactives for the Eagles. Okay, where are the Cowboys? We got the Eagles. Cowboys versus Eagles inactives. Okay, let's see here. That was the Eagles website, so let me go Cowboys inactives.
Yeah,
He's
Lord
active.
Nova.
Tyron's active.
If that's the case, man, they have that bye week next week. That would be a very long one for them. Kind of like San Francisco is what they're dealing with.
So who's out for Dallas? Trey Lance, Noah Ignogi, Eric
still
Scott,
waiting on it.
Deuce Vaughn. I got it right here.
Okay.
Jalen Brooks. And that's it.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody else is playing.
Okay.
So Trey Lance, Noah
Igbenogany, yeah.
Igbenogany, Eric Scott, and Deuce Vaughn, Jalen Brooks.
Okay. Kendra Miller making plays. TCU. GS Family Gaming Page. Game Time Bryan. What's the Dak Prescott dissing the Eagles?
So Atlanta scored right there. That's what they did. That's what they do. 21-13.
I hope he beats the Eagles. That's what I hope. We shall see, though.
Yeah.
Penny is active. Wow. Rashad Penny is active. Is that his first active of the year, Philly D? He don't fit into their system, so they say. I don't know. I don't know how you know that. He's a damn running back, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't run. He doesn't grab the ball and run with it. Well, what's he do, man? He dribbles it like a.
Yeah.
It's not basketball, Penny. Pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't understand how he
pick
uses
it up. Run that way. I hope Bell balls out. William Tilton, I agree with you, man.
It's been very impressive
He
to see
was actually rated, which is crazy. But that's where you gotta take the stats and don't overtake the stats. Pro Football Focus has him as the #1 rated linebacker this year, and it's like it's not a linebacker. I understand he's played linebacker, but he's effective. Let's put it that way. But I don't know that he's going to be effective with the team running downhill against him, down in and down out.
But William Tilton says, I thought Deuce was going to be good. I think they're kind of saving Deuce for the future.
Me too.
Letting him learn the plays and stuff like that.
I think, get him stronger. And next year, when most likely Pollard is gone, that, you'll see more Deuce. I don't think he'll ever be a big time guy because of his size, but we'll see. He's a little taller than what's his name was Sproles. But he's not as
big,
strong, and big. Yeah, Sproles was taller. So much love, my boy Blade Brown. What up? Fly Eagles, fly, fly Eagles. No, not today. I hope you friggin' lose. Sorry.
Well, one good thing is you'll get a lot of subscribers on your channel when that game comes on.
You think so?
Hopefully. Oh, yeah. They'll be here.
Not today, baby. Not today. You can't hear. I did the Fly Eagles Fly song.
Yeah, these games are kind of all right. Okay, New England. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, well, Sam
Mac
Howell
Jones.
just threw a touchdown a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Jonnu Smith? Oh, jeez.
Mac Jones threw a touchdown, you said?
No, he threw it and oh boy dropped it.
So you going for it to get something, or do you want to heat that stuff?
It's like a leprechaun sighting. I don't believe it unless I see it.
That's pretty good. You just got to heat it. Got to read the box. Huh?
Is that Schultz? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Schultz with the big play for the Texans.
Fumbled earlier.
Well, then go get something else.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Did the Texans just score?
Yeah, it looks like they scored.
Oh, snap.
Dalton Schultz just gave somebody the shoulder.
Eastside will be back now.
He's back. Virus is on Phil's channel. What up? Yeah, they'll be hating on the Cowboys.
He's on both, most likely. You can be
They're
on
all
both.
jumping back.
You can be on both. They're like you're the ones that are making it confusing.
Yeah. I'm the one that's not. I was supposed to be live and I wasn't live.
Yeah.
I'm out
Empty
there hanging off the
promises.
roof, and Phil's like, "Are you coming?" I'm like, "I'm fucking hanging off the roof. I'm talking to my watch."
And I'm
like,
all, like I'm gonna
like
be more
you
closer
young
to
people
one.
wouldn't know, but I was like freaking Johnny Sacco in the Flying Robot.
I was gonna go
talking to
Michael
my
Knight.
watch.
Michael
I'll be
Knight.
there in a minute.
Remember Knight Rider?
Done it.
I'm gonna need your help, kid.
Done it.
Okay, Michael.
Done it. One brave man, Michael Knight. Done it.
Airwolf used to be my shit, man.
Airwolf was the show. Hamid, you can't. Come on, you're.
What?
Thank you, Brad Harris. Thank you.
Hamid, are you hammered already? Are you hammered, Hamid? What are you drinking? What's your drink of choice?
Blue, exactly. That's what I was saying. You can be on more than just once. That's
See, I might come back and bite Houston in the ass. They should have
I don't
just
care. I
kicked
wasn't
the
saying anything
PAT.
for that.
What the hell are they doing? So it's 23, 22.
That's
Tampa
the whole
Bay.
idea. That's why we're doing this. We're trying to get people who aren't subscribed to Phil's channel to subscribe, and anybody that's on Phil's channel to subscribe to me. And hopefully we get new people. Like, ooh, look at that. You got to catch that, Baltimore.
You've seen that before. My Baltimore game.
Damn. Bring it, Hamid. Yeah, Hamid, where you at?
The only game on
Ready
for
for
me
those
right
Cowboys
now
loss
is
and meltdown. Yeah, you want to see that
Bears and
meltdown.
Saints.
I'm going to put a camera on you. I'm going to welcome you in once the game's over after the Eagles lose. I want to hear you say, Dak Prescott is my daddy. And
Green Bay just went up 10 3 on LA.
Who's your daddy and what's he do? That was a terrible Arnold accent.
I'm ballsy. Oh, sorry. Anyway, here. I don't know why I'm trying to do it. I actually have
Danny
the
Glover
drop.
up in Atlanta. Watching the game.
Is that Danny Glover?
Yeah, Danny Glover.
Oh, snap.
Now I understand why Atlanta's so balling.
Hey, hi.
You got that
Hey,
eyebrows
Hamid.
momentum going on.
Oh, fumble. Oh, fumble by Atlanta. Looks like Atlanta got it back,
no, they
though.
did.
Okay,
supposed
their
to
kicker is hurt. Vinny Hagen says their kicker is hurt.
Oh,
Who's
is
kicker?
that for the one that went on the 2-point conversion?
Yeah, whoever that
makes
was.
sense. That was Houston. Did you say
Brad
Houston did that?
Harris. Yeah, Phil's like, he's the best at that, man.
Thank you. I like seriously. That's
I really like that.
I love hearing that. Like I try to come up with different ideas.
Eyebrows.
Sometimes I'll reach out. He goes, "Hey, what do you think I should do?"
I just don't know how to apply them. I could come up with great ideas. I'm an idea man.
Yeah, that's why I
you know,
picked your
but
brain.
Just
Like,
like
hey, what
my
should I do
idea to
now?
go. I just have to, learn how to actually figure it out. Like I was like, oh, we're 10 minutes from the stadium. Let's go get a thumbnail. The only thing I would have liked to have had was me in the picture, but with the fence and all, I was just like, let's just get the picture of the stadium.
I don't want to get arrested today.
Well,
Pull your car
Oh
up,
my-
stand on
yeah,
top
well.
of it, and you'll get the shot on top.
yeah, hey,
Just-
on top of the world. Then I was going to go to the art museum, but no, I didn't do that. But that would have been having to drive downtown. That would have been a pain in the butt. And you run the steps, get it on camera. Hey, yo, we're going to kick that eagle ass. I feel like a Kentucky Fried Idiot. What do I stink? What does my house stink, Mick? Oh, Jalen Rager just dropped a wide open touchdown. He stinks. This just goes to show you, you could have a job if you got speed in the NFL.
Mhm.
His hands
And you're
are
tall enough.
horrible. I swear he needs glasses. He needs glasses. Let him out. Is it open? No.
Brad Harris
I heard
says,
that.
what stadium holds the most people?
Oh, you know who it is. So it would have to be AT&T when it's right.
Full capacity.
I was looking at, it looked like Lambeau
Like-
Field held more than us.
Well, yeah, I was looking at these
Really?
ones. I had to get.
Numbers-wise?
I did every time this looped around. I never got to see the last stadium. So like,
I was looking at, it looked like Lambeau Field. held
Well,
the most.
Lambeau, because they got them damn college seats where you don't even get a seat.
oh,
You
there's
just
not a
get
seat. It's like a long
two
cement.
lines.
It's like a long cement thing.
Yeah, you get
Keep
two
your ass in
lines,
these
so
lines.
you're rubbing asses on somebody.
So- excuse me.
My luck, I'll be jammed in.
Can I buy you a
between
drink
300-pound dudes.
Well, at least you're warm.
I'll be jammed in.
Lambeau.
Yeah.
It's like you're blocking the
Yeah,
wind.
right? At
I
least
love
you're
it.
warm.
I actually had that happen to me, sort of. I went to a Browns Cowboys game.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm freezing. Just go, man. Just
Just
go.
go. Just
And I had
go.
this big old
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Just go.
I don't like to talk about big people, but this lady was big, and I was like sitting in my seat, kinda like this.
Try to give yourself elbow room.
Just go, man.
hmm I ended up moving
See, I
because
would
I was
think
like, I can't.
because
Take
I
it.
know when they first started opening the Cowboy Stadium, where they,
Cuff and
they
link.
it was
got
like
it,
it could
Philip.
get up to 100 and something.
Cuff and link.
But that was like
Look
I don't know if
at
they were counting
Friday.
standing room or because man, when they opened up those doors,
Oh,
man,
that
those
standing
people,
is
like,
horrible.
just- yeah,
I did it one year. I went to the standing.
It's
I ended
like-
up going.
it's like
outside,
Black-
sitting out
it's like
there
Black
at
Friday,
AT&T.
man.
Yeah, it's bad.
So the grass. They got the grassy area outside.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up going out there watching the game.
Really?
Yeah,
That
'cause you couldn't see her. Nobody. Everybody was just standing
yeah.
there.
That's what I'm saying. When the
Yeah,
doors
go
open, it's
word.
like Black Friday. People are just like tearing through,
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the what's that movie with Brad Pitt with the zombies?
World War
Dragon
Z.
World War Z.
Yeah, it's like World War Z trying to get to
Yeah.
the front gates.
Mhm.
It's like World War Z trying to get to and then if you do get a front row standing seat, then you can't move
Mm-mm.
because
You're stuck.
it's
Don't
gone.
move.
So it sucks.
Yeah, I
That's
did
what
that one
DMV's
year.
doing. DMV's going out and trying to get standing room. Like, all right, whatever. He's gonna go out and hang out and tailgate.
But I like the little
And
grassy
our
area
business
they got up
cards.
there. Got the stage, and they be having the bands and stuff playing before the game.
Yeah.
That's fun. I went to a Bill Bates tailgate like
Oh, did
3
ya?
years in a row. Yeah, It was fun.
Wow.
That's where I met Charles Haley. I got an autographed
So
jersey.
SoFi.
Benny, I've
Had
been
the
to
Dallas
Philly many
Cowboys
times.
cheerleaders
It's
there,
active.
and Rowdy was there. It was fun.
Yeah, back in the old, I'd never been to AT&T. I've driven by it, but I was at the old stadium, you know, and they had a place called the outside was I can't think of the name of it. The Corral, I want to say, where they had everybody kind of hung out and there was a DJ and it was like a big party, like a big tailgate in a section of the parking lot, but they called it the Corral. The Cowboy Corral or something. There goes
I've
Josh
never been to
Dobbs.
Texas
Touchdown, Josh Dobbs.
Now Brad Harris
He's a
got me
freaking
like
beast.
watching this thing. I'm trying to figure out who does. Like it's going
Get out
up.
of Dodge for sure. Pause. You see M&T Bank Stadium? Going to Marks one day, there was a detour. I parked right in front of the damn thing looking at it. I'm like, holy shit, this is where the Ravens play.
You ever seen the Buffalo Bills Stadium?
No, but I heard it's
It's like a big bowl, I heard.
Yeah,
it's
you
a
just,
bowl,
it just
but-
popped up right as soon as you were saying it.
if you walk in, when you walk in ground level, the field's like 40
Deep.
yards below. It's like sunken.
Yeah.
It's dug
Yeah.
out. So when you walk in, you're already in the middle up top. So it's kind of weird.
I heard they're getting a new stadium.
They should.
They should.
There's no revenue to be
Something
had there. That's
something
for sure.
that the dome, man. They need to start doing these dome ones.
Minnesota
Yeah, it's so
Vikings
cold.
going for 2 to tie the game with 2 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Well, looks
Josh
like they
Dobbs
did.
had a nice touchdown run.
Looks like
Well, if they
tied
made
it.
it a dome, then it would be home field advantage for them.
Texans.
Ball is caught. 2-point conversion. Tie game in Atlanta. Hell of a game.
Yeah, it's definitely
Nice.
better than what it started out with.
That area sucks, Philly. Baltimore
There's some tight
looked
games
tough.
here.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That's why I was saying, like, these past couple of weeks for betting has just been so crazy. Some of these matchups that you think that would have been lopsided because a starting quarterback goes out, all of a sudden they're equal. I didn't think Carolina had that many.
74, Bank of America Stadium.
Denver Broncos, 76. Mile high. That's, yeah. All right, so I see.
How much
the
they say
Saints-
Dallas had?
They haven't
When
said
the
it yet. They haven't
Saints
said it
come
yet.
marching in.
I haven't
Touchdown
seen it on
Saints.
this one yet.
Who is it? The big ass, the quarterback ran it
No,
out.
Nope,
no.
Jawan
He threw it.
Johnson.
He actually threw it.
Uh,
He was the running quarterback. He threw it.
No, it's Hill. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hill scored the touchdown.
Well, he threw it, didn't he? He threw it
Oh,
to
the-
23-17.
the tight end. Oh yeah, to Jawan Johnson. Yeah. Oh, when the Saints.
When the Saints come marching in.
There you go.
Mark does it the best.
All right,
I
so
was funny
Cowboys
when he
have
did it that one time.
80,000. So that's where we're at. 80,000. That's what it's showing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Supposedly they can go over 100 if they.
Yeah.
Eyebrows just threw an interception. Eyebrows.
I'm about to watch it right now. Then. Packers got one.
Donald
Oh,
Elite,
eyebrows.
welcome, my man. How you doing? Dallas #1.
Oh.
Dallas Cowboys.
See, you must be way ahead because I'm
Dallas
seeing
Cowboys.
like. Yeah.
Dallas
Yeah, mine's like
Cowboys
froze up. Let me
#1.
try going
Fourth
back
down.
in.
30-3, Baltimore. Wow.
Yeah, I was definitely
10-3,
expecting it to
Green
be a
Bay.
closer
Washington
game.
is winning 20-17.
Man, New York. Wow, okay. 82-5. The witching hour, exactly, Vinny.
The witching hour is soon approaching.
So it looks like that was it. The New
Yeah,
York
I got
Stadium.
the red zone on myself.
So the New York Stadium was the higher one. It was at least at the beginning of this year. Oh, great tackle by Washington. Pinning.
Oh, Minnesota just they're showing highlights. Never mind.
I actually had to put Cam Akers in because I had I had Gibbs. Gibbs wasn't playing this week. I thought, well, and this before they traded for Josh Dobbs, I was like, well, whoever they put in there, they're gonna need to run the ball. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick him up. And then they go and get Dobbs. I'm like, dang it, Dobbs is gonna run the ball now. Crap.
Hey, is y'all screen moving? Mine's been stuck on William Tilton Chiefs for the longest.
No,
Yeah, mine's moving.
Mine's the Chiefs. There's probably nobody.
Refresh that puppy.
Yeah, there's probably nobody commenting
What's
at
that?
the moment.
The Wolfman. I said
have that
refresh
same
it.
one.
Just hit the.
I have the Chiefs one as well. That's the same comment as I got. I can type in there just to show you.
Well, thank God the Chiefs won.
Hello.
I'll put test and see what happens.
No, it's good. It's working. There's 19 people in
Okay, I
the
see
chat.
yours. Hello, test. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Hello again. Dallas does miss Schultz. Always
They're
thought he was
definitely-
underrated.
yeah.
Reminds me of Zach Ertz. Philly D, I liked him, but he didn't. He did something. He read, interception, Minnesota Vikings. Desmond Ridder is a choker in almost just outside the red zone. I would say Schultz rubbed them the wrong way. Do you know Schultz turned down a $3 million, a 3-year, $30 million deal? He turned down last year, not this year.
Yeah.
The year before. Yeah. The year before. 3 years, $30 million. I don't know what was the guarantees, but regardless, he ended up signing a 1-year, $8 million deal, I want to say, with Houston. So he made a big mistake. He overvalued his market. I think what's going on, I think the owners are looking ahead saying, we got to pay the quarterbacks $50 million and upwards of $60 million a year. It's got to come from somewhere.
And where's it stop?
Tight ends and running backs are going to take the hit. Seattle getting thumped. Yeah, good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So, okay, let me refresh this.
Size matters,
William.
William. Size definitely matters, big guy.
Let's take a look at some of these scores. Okay, so as we were
How
talking
about
about
that?
the Atlanta and Minnesota game, of course, and let's refresh.
Back is sore.
Donald Lee, what's going on? So Minnesota, Atlanta, of
Move
course,
to
they're tied.
change. I'm hoping the Seahawks win to put more pressure on the punk 49ers. Yeah, exactly. I hear you, but
Yeah,
not
as soon as
today.
you want Seattle
You can win
to
next
win, and they're not going to give it to you. So Arizona's being
Niners
beat by
are gonna win
Cleveland
that
20-0. You know that's what happened when you get rid of Josh Dobbs. The Green Bay Packers are beating the Rams. The Houston Texans. Did they score or are they in the red zone?
Nah, I'm good.
They've
I'll
got
be right
the ball,
back, boys. I got to go use the
They're,
lab.
they're down by one.
but they missed the
Down the
PAT.
chat.
They tried to go for the 2-point conversion, but it didn't work.
And then Washington's leading New England. Sorry, and then the Saints obviously are a touchdown ahead of the Bears. And now I have the Saints.
Looks like
with
they
the
just
turnover.
got a.
The turnover, right?
Yep, it looks like the
Chicago
Saints
just
just
turned
did
it
something.
over.
They're celebrating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is one
See
of those
New
games
England, where they at?
that, New England looks like they're second and 6. Washington, obviously winning by 3. This is the time where, like, you kind of feel that Washington will be able to put this game away out of all of them. Like I said before, I want them to tank, but I don't want them to tank to the point where they can get a top 10 pick, you know?
Income.
Did he
Oh,
catch
wait
it?
a minute.
Did he catch
Did New
it?
England catch that?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see the replay
did.
once he goes. That was a new, beautiful. I didn't think he was gonna catch that, or if he did, it looked like he was gonna hit the ground and stop. All right, let's see what ends up happening there. Catch, brings it
From that
in.
angle, it looks like he caught it.
Yeah, it does look like he got it. I don't see the ball hit the ground. I love how the team always comes out and says, "No, it wasn't." Like you're gonna influence what the ref says.
Mm-hmm. Washington player hurt.
Yep.
Minnesota's in the red zone. At the 19-yard, 3rd and 14.
No, I think I can do something like that. Give me a second. Let me figure out something out here. Go.
Minnesota's going to settle for the field goal.
Display capture. We're going to put game scores.
Looks like Houston's in the red zone. We'll have an
We're
east
gonna
side
switch it
sighting
around, so
here
you're
in a
gonna
second.
see me do some stuff here. Oh, I guess that did not like that, so we're gonna go ahead and cancel that. We're going to add. So maybe window capture. Here we go.
Okay, Minnesota just took the lead 24-21 over the Eyebrows. And the Texans just scored. Uh-oh. Well, here, each side will be back. Was that Dalton Schultz? Yep, Dalton Schultz is balling today.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm going to bring that down to here.
So we got...
Bring that up to here. See, now you're seeing the editing that I do here.
There's still like 14 minutes in that Houston-Tampa Bay game, though.
So you guys have seen enough of the stats, right? So we can go ahead and...
Green Bay just got an interception.
All right. Can you see those? No. Yep.
Hold on, Brian.
Hey, you're good. So yeah, there you go, Blue Virus. Around
I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. On the very bottom now, you should be able to see a little ticker that will show you all of them. So I just displayed through something very quickly, so not too flashy, but hey, hopefully you'll be able to read it. I could also. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need to make sure I refresh it because this doesn't when you have it up there live for some reason it wasn't refreshing. I don't know if it's because I have too many things going. That's actually not a bad idea, man. I kind of like the ticker down there. Like at some point I need to try to figure out how to do the chat. I want you guys to be able to see your live chat as well. So
I'm back, y'all.
what up? Yeah, so on my thing I put the score there so people can see it. Oh no, so it says right down here, right there, the red zone. So it did change. So let's see if it does change when these teams score. So right now they're doing the challenge. Washington has challenged the Patriots catch. Now it was called a catch on the field, so you have to obviously have proof. Ooh, it does look like it's moving. Yep. Hey, you know what? It is not a catch. You can actually see it move a little bit, and it hits the ground. Oh, it looks like Baltimore just made a big play, right? Another one. Golly. Never mind. That's right. I forgot that Seattle wasn't making it a game.
Oh, that's nice. Slick. You got all the scores down at the bottom.
Yeah. I just put it in there. Blue Virus asked for it, so you ask and you shall receive.
No, Mark is on his own today. He's going to be listening in to Philly for some meltdowns, I guess. But Mark's got to do his meltdowns too because I think it's going to be a tough game.
Yeah, it's going to be.
On both sides.
Remember when I was predicting the game?
I'm hoping.
Remember how I was predicting the beginning of the game to go? Like if it going like that, I'm going to be not happy, man.
Yeah. Well.
So I predicted my unhappiness.
I'm telling you, this game is on McCarthy to me.
Yeah.
This is McCarthy. Yeah, you better put a good plan together. And Dak, you got to run, my man. You need to use your feet. Make that defense respect you a little bit. I just hope it's not one of those situations where we get down double digits and it's an uphill battle the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
So see, now I have to refresh that. See, like. It didn't update the score, so I'll refresh it. Now I put a little ticker on the bottom, so every couple of minutes I'll refresh. And that's how long it takes for the NFL.com to refresh its ticker, because everything else is loaded up. Boom. See, Minnesota now 24-21, not in the red zone. Baltimore is obviously
There's
in
still
the
a
red
lot of
zone.
time left in these games.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are.
Oh, that call got called back by New England? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they challenged it. Washington challenged it, and it got reversed. Well, he's down. Max is down.
3rd and 6. Mac Jones back.
That's short.
Throwing and incomplete.
I got to get the Cowboys
So-
game or be pissed off. Yeah, Ronnie, you need to see the game, man.
So
Definitely
Chicago
need to see the
stops
game.
the Saints, and it's by an inch. It is by an inch that they don't get the spot, and so Chicago now has a chance to do something. All right, so Patriots are kicking back off to Washington, and they get a pretty good return. We're up to about the 34 or so yard line. You know what? The game that I was making fun of happens to be the. Thank you, Donald. The one I was making fun of, which was Minnesota versus Atlanta, is actually turning out to be the better game.
All these games, Tampa Bay, looks like they're moving. And
Yeah.
Tampa moving from.
Did you get the ticket, Loyal?
no, I got it. See, I got it on my computer, so I could see everything, but I just can't really. I don't know how it does it. You just click on it and it shows the game. One of those things.
No, that's what I'm saying. How are you getting the feeds?
It's showing up on my computer. Like when I go on YouTube.com on my computer, it shows all the games. It's like real little, but I can see each one.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's kind of like when I stream, I'm not really getting the full effect of the NFL ticket. I mean, I'm looking at Red Zone now, and I got my OBS, I got my Zoom that's capturing this
Tampa Bay
screen.
just
I
scored,
got
right?
I got my Gametime Bryan here with the chat, and over here I got Phil's. So it's like not really trying to keep track. Donald Elite, yo Phil, the background.
Tampa Bay
looks
just
lit.
scored. He's
Come on,
titled
get in
jumping the
there.
whole
Yes,
game.
touchdown Cleveland. Hunt.
Tampa Bay just scored too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
God.
refresh this. so I
My
can-
God.
It's a little shootout.
It's my guy.
Eyebrows back. Throws the ball.
Eyebrows.
Incomplete. 3rd and 8.
So look at that, man. Baltimore is just destroying Seattle. Cleveland,
Oh yeah,
Yes, they
Cleveland's
are.
having fun with Arizona.
they're lightweight under the radar good. I mean, they've been
Arizona was
they
trying to
beat
go for that
Detroit,
high
now they
draft
beat
pick.
Seattle.
Yeah, Arizona was trying to go for that high draft pick, and then Dobbs
Yeah.
started winning games. Like, hey, we can't have any of that. Get out of here with that.
Ooh, look at that. Mike Evans, man. He would have been a guy I would like to have got. I wonder if they reached out.
I'll tell you what, Baltimore, man, Kansas City might have to worry about them. Everybody's talking about the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl in the AFC. I don't know, Baltimore.
No, I don't think it's going to be the Chiefs. You know who I think it's going to be? I think you're going to see them at 4 o'clock. I think Cincinnati Bengals are going to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, no, that's a night game, mate. They play the night game.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah,
Buffalo,
that's right.
yep.
That's right, tonight, yeah.
Yeah, but Baltimore, they ain't no.
I'm
man,
not
they-
streaming that game. We'll roll through the Cowboys, then I'll do my reaction video. Hopefully it's a winning video.
Hopefully, we're in a good mood. I don't
It's
want
a
to be like the San
catch-22,
Fran game.
guys. Because if they win, I'll probably get a couple hundred views, and it'll be great. If they
If they
lose,
lose,
I'll
oh,
probably
yeah,
get
thousands.
2,000.
I really don't want to see
So
it lose.
it's like I can't afford to lose. So we need to win. I'll take the hit.
Yeah.
I'm not getting money yet anyway.
We'll see how serious Jerry Jones said all this.
Yeah,
is
I gotta
playoff
talk
time.
to you, Phil. Just one more thing I need from you before we go off today. So don't let me forget. It's about the tax stuff. I'm
Yeah.
afraid to do the wrong thing. So
Oh, they called that
I got
touchdown
the
back
pin
on Tampa.
number. That's all done.
Oh, good.
So-
That was the harder part.
Okay, touchdown Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine wasn't coming
Final
through the mail.
predictions, Mouse. What are you thinking, my man? Mouse, I want to know what Mouse's final prediction. I know he's an Eagle fan. What's your final prediction? Do you think it's going to be close? I want receipts. Now listen, it could. If there's a blowout, the Eagles are gonna blow them out. If there's a blowout, I don't see Dallas blowing out the Eagles. I just don't. If there's a blowout, it's gonna be on our ass. I hope. I pray this is not a blowout.
I can see it going. Like for there to be no way. No, I
34-30. Okay, Chris May, I like that.
Blowing them out.
What's that, Phil?
I see the recipe. Let me see.
You see what? The recipe of us blowing them out?
Yeah, I mean, either team. I can see it on either side. Like, that's the thing is, like, you know, each team has something that they do really, really well that is a weakness for the other team. And so I can definitely see that.
Scares me.
Yeah, that's exactly, you know, our part.
Offense scares me.
Yeah.
I'm better off not giving a score, so I'll just.
Yeah, that's where you get.
I don't want to give a score,
screwy.
jinx them or anything.
Yeah, exactly. This gets kind of screwy with those. Always go with your gut. I did that last week, and look, it turned out well for us.
Did you go with your gut this time, Phil?
Yeah, I did. With my gut, and
okay, that's important.
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I need to check. Somebody check in on Mark. Please tell me that half shirt's not there.
Oh, I got
Please tell me that Zeke in the half shirt is not there.
Everybody's gone right now. I don't know. He must be cooking or something.
Because if he's there, and that boy Kicks is there, that boy Kicks, dude.
Rashid's over there. Rashid's back.
Yeah, I couldn't listen, man. I love Rashid, but I can't
I
have
see
you
David
in a game
Wiley.
like this. David Wiley, he needs to be there. He's a must see.
Them boys kick. He got a long shirt on today. Looks like
That boy Kicks needs to go.
he has a long Micah Parsons shirt on. So
Dude, what are you doing, them boy? Halftime. If we're losing at halftime, you're going in the closet. Your ass is going.
He must have heard you though about the shirt because he got long. It's like super long.
No, I'm talking Zeke. I'm talking about Cake Boy. The
Oh.
guy who, the heavy guy who was pounding the cake. He
Yeah.
had cake on his ear. It was just had shit on his neck. I'm like, dude, how do you eat that way? I love you though. Yeah, he's a hell of a guy, but
You all about the karma.
yeah, we gotta change shit up, man. I don't know about you guys. If I'm wear something and we get our head thumped in, I usually don't wear that. Listen, I brought out the big guns today. Look, I want you guys. I'm gonna pull these off. This is what I brought out. This is what I wore. I wore these at Lincoln Financial.
Oh, okay.
These are the OGs. These are the OGs. These aren't just your run-of-the-mill Air Force Ones. This shit is the OGs. Dallas colors. I brought out the big guns today. I brought out the big guns. I'm not going. So this is a victory today. You guys are screwed. Oh, there you go. Twist.
I got to put Rowdy away.
Cupcake
He's
boy. That's right.
Hold on. Put Rowdy on the other table.
I'm telling you right now. You guys can see Rowdy here. There's Rowdy right here. If we get blown out, I'm taking his head clean off. His head will be gone. I'm not playing. I'm gonna take his head today if we get blowed out. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like breaking my own stuff, but I will take his head if I have to.
As long as you're not doing Skip Bayless type of stuff.
He hasn't done shit since I won. Since I got him.
I got my Superman. I got my Superman out. So
there you go.
They say they're Batman, so I got Superman here. So maybe Superman will give us some luck today.
Noah Brown, get some.
Put Rowdy on the other desk.
Grew his hair out, looking like he could be in number one, but I always got confused, man. When I saw
Brown, yeah, you're right. Yeah. He looking Hopkins-esque, minus the speed and the actual catching ability. Other than that, he looks just like
it's true, Blue.
D-Hop. Coyote, you never seen that video? Oh my God, when you lost to the Whiners, was eating his sorrows. Oh, dude. Elena, I'm taking his head.
Brad Harris
Yeah,
says, I got my Cowboys
You saw what I
on.
saw. He was upset for 30 seconds, if that. And then he went right to the food. He was putting food away at an alarming rate, and that's fine. But he literally had cake everywhere. Hence, Cake Boy. Them boy kicks, I love you, bro. You need to switch something up. You can't come with that same military. Is it the military shirt that he had? Tell me it's not the military shirt. Loyal.
Yeah.
Does them boy kicks have the military shirt on?
He got the number 11.
Yeah.
He got it
Something
on.
I'm texting Mark right now. This is ridiculous.
I'll bail him a jersey to wear a different one.
Mark deserves it. He allows people to wear whatever they want.
We're in Brian's house and be like, there's a dress code. Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, you have to switch it up. Right, Lord Nova? Y'all be quiet. So, superstitions, there's no such thing. Mark Hutchin, I hope you're right. I'm watching freaking Noah Brown have the game of his life. There's something going on today. I hope it's good.
Hey, man,
Noah
did that, too, when he would come out.
No, look at Noah. He's looking strong today.
That's what I'm saying. His hair's grown out.
Where's Eastside? He's probably watching Mark.
Well, what? Okay, give me another receiver over there that he wouldn't look good.
I'm playing, I'm playing. Rhonda Lovely, what up? What up? How are you, sweetie? What's on the menu today? Darlene
He's got that
Mosher,
longer hair.
Bassett and run all day. All over, yeah. Them boy kicks. Them boy kicks is wearing that military shirt that we got throttled with.
All right, here's my good luck.
You opened it too?
Oh yeah, he's like, I'm serious. I'm serial.
Batman's going down today. We got Superman.
I might have to bring down Troy. Troy might have to come down.
I had to put my belt on.
Going down for
I'm not gonna do
real.
all that.
You'd be like,
Going down for real.
Hey, Blue Virus, make sure your dog's watching the game with you.
No, I can't bring back Troy against the Eagles. He got thumped early on against the Eagles.
mm-hmm. I don't remember them ever being great games.
Rip off his head now. I may have to rip off Rowdy's head now.
To sacrifice as a sacrifice to the football gods.
Got my Michael Irvin rookie card right here. I'm gonna try to put that out. Got my Emmitt Smith card and got my.
Somebody gave me a real good friend of mine gave me a Dak Prescott rookie card.
Ooh, congratulations, Rhonda.
I only paid
the other way around.
$15 for that Michael Irvin rookie card at an antique store.
On yours, she says
Yes,
that
there
her
is,
hubby,
Vinny. What
her
do
New
you
York
need?
Giants
It's-
hubby,
yeah.
is surprising me with a meal. Congratulations.
Lord Nova's going with Dez. Dez is strong. Dez will snatch the ball out of the air. Dez had played with an attitude. I used to like when Dez and the safety for the Eagles out of New Orleans. Who am I thinking of, Loyal? Who was the safety with the Eagles that came from New Orleans? He's not there anymore, but
Jenkins.
Yeah. You remember when Dez and Jenkins went pre-game?
I like Jenkins at Ohio State, but that's about it.
Yeah, he tried to be a tough guy. Come on, Jenkins. You're messing with Dez. Dez will put you in. Come on, you fuck with. Excuse my language. You're messing with the wrong guy.
Oh, let me refresh.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not
Let me
that
refresh.
guy.
On the bottom.
Them boy kicks got me. He got me turned.
Maybe there's.
If I see Zeke in a half shirt, I'm making a phone call. I'm just telling you now.
So it looks like Houston is in the red zone, man.
Is Mark filming now? Can I call him?
Oh, is that a touchdown? Or
Looks
just
like
skip?
he must be cooking or
skip.
something because I don't see him at his
Incomplete.
desk. I see people walking around.
So it looks like 4th and goal
It's
for
like they're
Houston.
coming in. I see Rasheed and there's Mark. Okay, looks like he's coming back now.
So Atlanta's definitely
Come back
getting
to the
some
desk.
running game going.
Can't with these people. I can't. New York Giants hubby surprised me with a meal. Oh, nice. Nice. You better take care of him later, Rhonda. That's a good man. Just because he roots for the Giants, we're gonna let him slide on that. Now, Rhonda, do you live near New York? Are you near me?
Nice, Blue Virus. I like that.
Virus, my dogs always watch football with me. They actually have their own. Oh, you know what? That reminds me.
Boom.
When my son comes back, I got to put the jersey on. That's why.
You're my boy.
I haven't put the jersey on yet.
Oh, looks like the Texans are going to walk away with that. They just got a field goal. Green Bay looks like they're walking away with that game. See what happened to Washington. Oh, they got a catch.
Telling you some of these games.
And boy kicks. Rhonda, let's see. I hope Philly 500 has more meltdowns than Mark. Me too, Ronnie. Here's the deal between the two, in my opinion. Philly 500's meltdowns are real. Mark doesn't really get too upset. Either
he ain't
way.
got the Zeke jersey on, but he's there. He's there game time.
Is the shirt at least covering his gut?
He don't have a jersey. He don't have the jersey on yet. He has a T-shirt on. So
yeah, well, I bet you it's coming on. Jesus Christ!
You know what grinds my gears?
You know what really grinds my gears? I know you like that. Look at. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
What are we not believing? Just
there he is.
Yeah.
There
he is.
Okay.
That guy.
Twiz, somebody go over there. I'm gonna say it. You know, that's it.
Oh boy. Brian's starting shit. See? Starting shit with his own peoples. All right, so it looks like Tampa Bay is going to get the ball. Houston is up by 3. Tampa Bay, 2nd and 9.
Oh, they fighting.
Yeah.
Houston and Tampa Bay fighting.
Oh, yeah. Look at that extra shoving afterwards. Oh, yeah. 55 going to be on.
Look at him. He's mad. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Is that a Dallas shirt? Please tell me. Okay, I think we're safe. It actually covers his gut. Well, that's good. Plus, wow. It's a mess. It's a mess, I tell you. It's a mess.
Certainly.
It's cupcake, dude. Linda Conyers. It's crazy. Mark is too nice. He was on a winning streak at the Red Brick House.
Oh, you throwing a party, Donald? I'll be there if we win.
Steve, I don't know, Twiz. You would know more than I would. Steve, Steve, can you hear me? Keep the cake off in your mouth. Hey, Rashid, tell him I'm talking to him. For the love of God. AJ, you got to put the jersey on. That has been the deal this whole time. We forgot all about the jersey. Feed the dogs, then put the jersey on. Frig, we're screwing everything up.
Just can't have anything nice, can you?
Yeah, put them on it first.
So for Atlanta, that's Heineke, right? Yeah.
Eyebrows. Oh, they're at the 20-yard line.
Damn boy kicks. Take
First
the
and
jersey
10.
off. Dude. Is it me? Is it me, people? Why are we? You got to change up the vibe. I'm willing. Rowdy will lose his head if we get blowed out. His head is coming clean off. No, I can't do that. I can't do that to my stuff. I will come up with something. I don't think we're losing. I think we're winning. I think Phil's right. I'm starting to feel a little better. Is the jersey
Like eyebrows
on?
is about to score.
My dog looks like Steve because the jersey don't quite fit.
Man, you know what?
Alright.
I need a shot before.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
drinking a
let me
little
get
bit
some
of pick me up. This is like
I need something.
it's a supplement. It's got caffeine in it, so I can
I'll
wake
be
up.
right
There
back.
we go.
Hold on.
There it is. The jersey is on the dog. You're screwed now, Twiz. It's over. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm sorry, people. I'm all twisted. Brian, go bite his ankles. I'm just annoyed. Mark, David Wiley, he's a big boy. He needs to take control because Mark is not capable at this point. You got dem boy kicks running around. Nothing against the troops. But I think the jersey's 0-2. Rashid being there, I think might help. Because he's normally good luck for Dallas. So maybe that's a good thing. But Steve, he's a sweetheart of a guy, but I'd have to cut him off. He'd have to go outside and watch.
I'm
Guy,
surprised he's about to
touchdown,
set up
AJ.
outside out there. It's not that cold. What's the weather
good
like
thing,
over there
right?
right now in Jersey? What's
No,
the weather?
it was beautiful. Well, it's gonna go down now. Right now, outside my door, and it's probably the same where he's at. He's 3 hours, but
Probably about in 50s.
I mean, I could tell you, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably in the 50s right now. It's saying 68. So right now, let me see hourly. I gotta watch an ad now. I hate this. I don't pay. Who the hell pays for shit on the phone? Right now, 4 p.m. It's 67. So 67 outside. That's why I said it's gonna be warm.
Eyebrows just took the lead. 24 is 27-24.
So it's going to be at 7 o'clock 53, 8 o'clock 52. Beautiful.
Outside.
Yeah, I'd put his ass outside. I'm going to text that to the group chat. If things aren't going good, nah, they're all going to get mad at me. DMV took one for the team. And he didn't go. To switch up the mojo.
Where's E2's good luck? I haven't seen him over there.
E2, I don't know. E2, I don't know. He probably heard that DMV's not going, and Steve is like the splash zone at SeaWorld. Like the first 10 rows at SeaWorld, you get wet if you sit too close to the fish. If you sit too close to Steve, you might get cake on you. Or whatever he's eating. What is it, steak and cheese? There's a good chance if you're sitting next to Steve, you're going to wear a little bit of that. That's just,
it's like it's like a Gallagher concert. You're gonna be splashed on the first couple of rows.
Yeah, you're definitely in the splash area. This game's going to come down to turnovers. Ronnie, I agree.
I got
man.
my Mark Holmes,
I agree
Jobu shot glass. Boop, boop. Shout out to the Godfather.
We going down for real.
I got my bourbon sitting here, so
I'm
gonna
God,
need
bourbon
that today,
brown.
Yeah.
Brown.
I haven't
Any of the brown
did the
stuff.
alcohol as of yet. Actually, what I did when I first came inside, I had a double shot of whiskey. And
I got you,
diet.
Donald. I'll pour you a shot.
Dig, Donnie.
I got the good stuff. Elijah Craig.
There you go. Now, what's the temperature where you're at, Loyal?
It's right now. It's 58 here.
Okay, so it's not
58
too bad.
sunny. It's nice.
Let me get some late. Tyron Smith is active for the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas active for the Giants. A little bit of headline news.
That'll get me going a little bit.
Well, I figured post game, after we win, we could do our celebratory shots, and
We'll see
and
where
we'll
we're
do
at.
it with class.
We're
Like
gonna try to bring
everything
it with the Tom zone, Tom Downey. We just like they're hammering
Oh
him
yeah,
up.
yeah.
It reminds me of a stand-up comedy routine where the comedian comes to the college and university to perform for them, and they're allowed to buy shots for the guy. Oh, they will mess that comedian up. Trust me, I have been part of that crowd.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
All right.
Donald Elite. Cheers. Clink. Clink.
Yeah, Bobby Murphy. Gallagher concert.
My dog always watch. Oh, okay, I got you, Blue. Gallagher concert, right? Bobby Murphy. Gallagher just passed away, didn't he, Phil?
Yeah, he
not
did.
too long ago.
I want to say
last
he did.
year. Yeah.
I like seeing some of
What
his
up, Trev?
stuff
How
that
you
he
doing,
had,
man?
like that bomb one. Bomb,
Ready to roll?
In Tom, is it Tom? No, Tomb. He's like, is it Coom? No, it's Comb. He has this whole like bit with that. That is hilarious. So right now we got about 4 minutes left in this Houston Tampa Bay game. Tampa has the ball. Looks like Mike Evans is coming out. It kind of tweaks something. It looks like. That's not good for them. You got the Saints are trying to run their quarterback stuff. They're up by a touchdown, and they're actually in the red zone already. So if they can get a field goal out, at least a possession.
You got New England driving, 1:49 left to go in the game. You got driving down 3 to the Washington left-hand ups. Commanders. So, why would you put a losing Giant on TV? Exactly. Hey, Alina, how are you? Welcome. Damn, did Steve take your firstborn game time? He don't deserve this. Twiz, come on, man. You know how I roll. Eric Haters, what up? I need this win. Had to put my puppy to sleep today. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eric.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I have 3 dogs, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, trust me.
There you go.
Two of my
Isaac
dogs. I
Craig
have
in
2
the
dogs, and they
Let's
both
go
have
game
a lot
time.
of gray.
Eric, I'm ready to roll.
They have a lot of gray, so I know that
Steve
pain is going to be
Sykes.
coming.
Steve Sykes better keep his shirt on. That's all I'm saying. I'm done. Just keep your shirt on. If I see the carpenter belly button, I'm making a phone call. He going in the closet. And I'll talk to him. I don't know that Michael's there. Michael would put him in the closet. Mark.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. No,
Okay, so right
Hey.
now, these are towards the end of these games. So it looks like, for example, the Patriots have the ball 4th and 4 at around the 50-yard line against Washington. And if they don't get this will be game, basically.
Ramonde Stevenson catches
So he
a
goes
screen pass, goes
back,
about 7
and
yards.
Is that a catch? That looks like a catch. Yeah, so they continue the drive, but there's 55 and counting. Mac Jones is looking like a quarterback by,
It's Mac tonight.
looking like he's
It's
waving
back
in the air.
tonight.
Dun, 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 dun.
When the clock strikes,
He's like,
time
return
to
of the
head
Mac.
for golden line. I'm like I'm like Cobb Pizzle doing the old school commercials, but I'm doing
Black
I'm
on
gonna,
rock.
Yeah, there's
I'm
Folgers
gonna
commercials.
sing the old school McDonald's.
Yeah. Brassing up your day.
But McDonald's,
Folgers here. Yeah,
it's Mac tonight. Come on, baby, won't you make it Mac tonight? Anyway, there you go. You see, you get a lot here.
But that's very good.
You get Loyal singing. You get Loyal singing the.
Saints go marching in. Oh yeah, look, Washington just picked it off. It was right into the receiver's
Oh, did they?
hands.
You're
goes
ahead
out.
of me.
Yeah, it goes
Okay,
out of the hands
great.
and into the safety's
Game
hands.
over.
Yep, we gave him the kiss of death.
Yay, that's good. Washington wins, so they are one less draft pick from the front. So
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Until they pass
you want
us.
them. You want them to.
Maybe we should have.
Oh yeah, because that's what they're going to do. They're going to get rid of Chase Young and their other
Commanders,
defensive
yeah.
guy,
Yep.
Sweat, and they're going to do better. Because that's some Washington,
Exactly.
if I've ever
Saints
seen it.
won. Browns won.
And so it looks like the Vikings
Rams are
Let
gonna
the
lose.
ball
trying
walk.
to do something.
Let's see here. The Washington Commanders basically put Mac Jones to sleep.
Oh, was that a? Did he drop? Oh, wait a minute. They're looking at to see.
Oh,
Oh, he thought he had it.
Good night, New England. Sorry.
Yesterday.
Last year when the Cowboys played the 49ers, I work in a junkyard and the Cowboys fan smashed his family's car with a baseball. Man,
Dang.
it's not worth hurting your own stuff.
Yeah.
I ain't doing all that.
Yeah,
I work hard
no.
for everything I got.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not ripping. Rowdy, you're safe, buddy.
Reminds me of Fever Pitch. Well, I got to
Actually,
tell you
I'm gonna
before I
turn them
go
away
up to
from
bat.
you. Them eyes are
So you may have
creepy.
loved them all your life, but have they ever loved you back?
Redskins are the new Giants this year, Coyote says.
Redskins are the new Giants.
So
In what way?
Oh, left hand up one. So now we're down to eyebrows and the Vikings.
Yeah, I think it's
Ball
fun
at?
be the ball, Danny. Be the ball.
because it's literally okay. So am I wrong? But Heineke is eyebrows, right? And he plays
Yes.
for Atlanta, and then Minnesota has Dobbs that doesn't have eyebrows. Like it's crazy right now. Like
No, right.
It's like
The
So
opposite
there's no
of
brows
yeah,
against eyebrows.
Yeah, boom. There we go.
The winner gets to keep their eyebrows, or whoever loses.
Oh man.
Alina says
There's so many
Jair
jokes that go with
Alexander
that, but
having a
the
great
fact
game,
that
and Aaron Donald
there's
seems he
like
doesn't
a
want to
disease
play
that
in
goes
LA.
with it. That's the only
Alina,
thing that's bad, you know.
he wanted to be in Dallas, so maybe an off-season trade. I mean, I don't know. I think this much, Alina. I think Aaron Donald has a lot of respect with the Rams. If he meets with them in the offseason, they will try and make something work. The thing is, they're going to want something this year.
Yeah.
And, the Cowboys already given up 2 picks. It would have to be something in 2025 or a player and a pick in 2025. I'm all for it. I think the guy keeps himself in phenomenal shape. He will be in our window. Our window is the next 3 years with Dak Prescott. It could be further. We have a very young team, but just saying, realistically, we're going to win. It's got to be relatively soon under this quarterback. I mean, we could roll for a while, but, numbers are numbers. I threw a guy out of my house, Ronnie Young says, who had a bag of popcorn and it said New York. Yeah, listen, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I remember my buddy Stan, who's in the hospital. He was over my house, right? And he's a big dude. He was over my house back in the day, and I was downstairs. I didn't have my addition on my house at the time, and it was Tampa Eagles in the championship game, and I was loud when they choked and Tampa won the game. When who was it? Rondé Barber returned that pick 6 at the end of the game. He fucking grabbed me by my neck, and he was. And I thought I was gonna get choked out, but I was still making noise. He finally let go. It was good. It was fun. But yeah, man, you come over here. It's all. Be prepared. So. No company when the Cowboys are playing. Ronnie Young, I try not to. Now that I'm streaming, I do have another mic and a mic stand, and I think that would be fun too. I was going to have an Eagle guy here. I just don't know. I just wasn't ready for it. Well, I'm not quite ready. Not quite ready to deal with that. I'm with you. All right, we got 4:10. We are 15 minutes away from game time, and got a little bit of butterflies, man. I would see Brad Harris. I would throw my remote against the wall when the Cowboys lost. Brad, I don't like. I'm anti hurting my own stuff.
Oh wow, I'll throw stuff.
I said
But
this.
to a point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break
Not
my own
expensive
stuff.
stuff,
I remember as a kid. I was real little, but I do remember the Dallas losing to the Steelers. I think it was 75 the first time. My brother had a little Dallas voodoo doll, or no, like a little troll doll, and he threw it up, and it sat in the tree all year, and we lost again the next year. So I literally had to climb the tree
Oh, there's a sub.
and get it out. What's that?
That's a Mark Holmes. You got the big old sub.
Oh, there's the sub. Yeah, just don't watch.
Yeah, that was me.
people.
Yeah,
Don't
Brad
watch
says
me.
he doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, I
Not
mean, I
Mark.
would throw my remote to maybe the couch. Yeah, exactly. So
I gotta grab my guys, and I have to put my good luck charms in place. So I will be right back.
Yeah, sounds
I'll
good.
actually show you the troll that. I'll explain my items. Hold on, I haven't used them yet this year. This is the first game we need them.
I got the dogs
So
barking.
Donald, why the voodoo doll?
So we got two games right now.
gotta
They're
have
kind of
faith.
coming down to the
Yeah.
wire, right? So you got Minnesota with a chance to try to win it, down by 4 to it, and then you have Houston that's up by 3 against Tampa, but Tampa is driving, but there's 53 seconds left. So yeah, these games are getting close within the last minute.
This here is a tiki that I got from Hawaii.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
It's a little tiki, but it's a good luck. It's the tiki of good luck.
Yeah.
So he will be watching. I'll stick him, and this little guy has been through me. When I bring him out, it's normally good. When I bring him out, it's normally a good.
Oh, is that a
day.
treasure troll?
It's
I
an
haven't
old
seen one
school.
of those in the
Yeah, that's why I said it's real old. So, he gonna be watching the game. So let me go put him in place. Dude, Twiz, if you're still in, you're outnumbered, dude. We have to
Uh-oh.
hope that the jersey doesn't come out on Steve.
Wow.
Oh, Minnesota just scored.
Did you
right?
see that?
Yeah, I didn't get to see
No, I'm
that.
talking
I
about
looked up.
Tampa Bay fumbled the ball and then Vince Evans somehow.
No. I
picked it
saw
up.
Minnesota score right now. So they just took the lead with 20
It
seconds
looks like
left.
Tampa's about to. Tampa's in the red zone.
First
At
and,
the 10.
first and goal, yeah, for
Got
Tampa.
jersey on the dog. We ready.
Yeah, these games are switching. These
I got my wife heating food up. That's good, even though I don't normally eat during Cowboys games. But how's your? Hold on. How is he? Did you?
all right, so Minnesota goes up by 3 for the good extra
steroid?
point.
Okay. Oh. All right. I need to go get a hat from Bones. Hold up.
Man, lucky that Evans was there. There was a bunch of
Right place,
Texans
right
there.
time.
Yeah. The way it bounced around, it is crazy.
So why do they got it at the 10-yard line? Though I'm wondering.
Because you
If
just know
he-
you can't advance the fumble in the last 2 minutes.
Oh,
of the
okay,
fourth quarter.
okay.
So they get possessions, but
Gotcha.
they get possessions at where they were at last.
Okay.
Yeah, they're almost all the way back to like the 14-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie. All right, so yeah, so let's see. As long as Atlanta doesn't get some kind of kick return or anything, I think Minnesota should be able to pull this victory out. So they're charging Tampa Bay with a timeout, correct?
Same setting that the other one was
Mm-hmm.
on. Oh, I didn't. I never.
So they got no timeouts. So
But yeah, shoot it
they
into
got
the
to
end
strike
zone.
it if they can't
Yeah.
get it and just kick the field goal.
I mean, they have a team that can put it in there. Minnesota isn't
Mhm.
amazing at stopping them, and with the highest score, it definitely looks like they could. Well, Atlanta's going to dump it off, and might be one of their timeouts, obviously.
I think we're good. All winning protocols have been followed in this household. I don't know about anybody else's household. My protocols have been followed. Mark Holmes is freaking off the reservation letting DMV chose not to show up for a reason. He knows. I'll put him right in the closet. Them boy kicks. Get the jersey off, bro. Sorry, I can't. Mark has no clue. None. He has no clue that them boy kicks is bringing ill will to that man cave. Mark looks a little tired.
Yeah, he's running around playing with the trap.
TD
Touchdown,
Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Got him. There you go, East Side. That's for you, my man. East Side.
That's to the tight end? Yeah. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And there was face mask and everything as well, too. So you got 10 seconds left on this Atlanta-Minnesota game. Do we call it
Eyebrows
some
back. Eyebrows. Incomplete.
Primetime. Let me pull you back up. I don't know why I lost you, but Donald Elite Aloha. You like that, right? So why the voodoo? It's not a voodoo doll. It's a little troll. It's an old school troll doll, and it's a license by the Cowboys. It always brings me good luck, but I don't use it very often. But we need it today, people. We need it. I had sent out a group. I was involved in a group text, and I told Mark, but Mark doesn't follow protocols. He allows people to do what they want. Winning protocols must be followed. If it don't go good today, Dem Boy Kicks is banned. I'm sorry, and it's not even my house. He's done.
Okay, deep pass by the Falcons.
They're like, shut the hell up.
And that's the game for them. So Minnesota pulls that victory out.
You gotta have faith, the faith.
Now 46 seconds left for Houston.
What?
They're gonna need a nice
My
return
Cowboys sister star, Alina. Cowboys will need to hit the jet and take off the top coverage. Cowboys 30-24. I like that score, 30-24. I was close to going there. Minnesota beat the Falcons. Yo, Minnesota.
No eyebrows mania today.
Dude, he don't have eyebrows either. That's scary. Is that
No
by
brows
choice?
defeats eyebrows.
No, that's
Is that
like
by
a
choice?
he
All right,
has
I gotta
no
change
he has like a I don't want to say it's a disease because it's not a disease.
Okay.
It's just some kind of
It's a condition.
condition.
We'll
type
go
of thing.
condition. That sounds better. What did I do? All right, I'm gonna go out of YouTube and go to YouTube TV.
It's the same thing that Jada Pinkett has, I think.
Okay, Propecia, or
Propecia,
whatever
something
the
like
hell
that.
it's called.
Something like that.
But I didn't think Propecia made you screw around your husband.
You don't know what Josh Dodds has done.
Oh yeah, this is true. This is true.
Antonio
Keep
Pierce.
my quarterback's name out your mouth. Oh wait, that's not. I'm confused. Keep my quarterback's name out your mouth. Them boy kicks. Aloha. I remember I went to. I think it's been about almost 6 years now. I was in Hawaii. I definitely want to go back, man. I was there for 12 days. With that, I was there 10 days. Sorry, 10 days. You can't go any less than that. But beautiful, beautiful. Tiny bubbles in the sky. And then they had the other guy, the guy from Israel, the big guy, the big Italian guy. I mean, the big Hawaiian guy who played Israel. Kwame Karoli. He sung Over the Rainbow in Hawaiian. I forget. Minnesota beat the Falcons. Ronnie Young. Yeah, what a game. Alopecia. That's it. Alopecia. Lord Nova.
I don't understand. So you're on Prime's channel too. I don't see any comments. I see old comments.
All I see is aloha.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
last
see.
one. Yeah. You're good. No, but I keep going back and forth.
Oh, the marks. Okay.
No, I haven't gone back to Mark's yet.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, he's got 737 people in his chat, so he don't communicate with his chat because he can't read it fast enough.
Yeah, they're like,
he doesn't have it on slow either. Well, you can put it on slow mo. We don't need to do that quite yet. Maybe in a year or two, maybe in a couple of years. But
yeah, but say I don't have that problem, so I haven't used it yet.
Yeah. I saw it though. I'm like, that would be kind of stupid for us to use it.
Yeah.
Like,
like a turd.
Yeah.
They're asking, Game, do you want our defense out there first?
Yeah, that's a good question, guys. What do you think, Phil? What do you?
I want
think?
our defense out there first.
Yeah, I would love our
Phil?
defense out there first. That would be.
I
want to
see
I always
offense
want the
out there and go down.
I want the
and
ball
score
the second
touchdown.
half.
That's what I want.
I don't like, this defense tends to give up touchdowns before the half and starting the half, so I don't like that whole combo.
Yeah, I hear you, but the last thing I want
is for them to get ahead.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Defense first, because we're gonna know right away. We're gonna know whether we're in it to win it, or we're gonna let this. Then again, how many times we see a team go down and score on the first drive, and then not do nothing after that? So we'll see. Let's not get too high or low. Let's not get too out of control.
Man, this Houston game is still going, isn't it? They're down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, I turned it off. I'm focusing on the
They're
one.
They're shooting
game.
for the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. With 6 seconds left.
It's not Noah Brown, is it? Please tell me it's not
no,
Noah Brown.
Tank Dell, the rookie, Tank Dell. So man, what a!
I like me some Tank Dell.
Houston with the touchdown.
I like me Tank Dell. Tiny bubbles.
They were going away. 6 seconds left to kick the extra point. Wait. There's a flag on the play. What are they going to call here? Yeah, it's going to be the question.
All right, here we go, baby.
We're
get it
talking
in.
to Houston,
Hasta
so.
lasagna. Don't get any on ya. JR Star, what up, my man? How you doing? Devil Dog 71. Sup, game time. Blessings. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for everybody in
Tampa
here.
Bay was
me and Phil.
unsportsmanlike conduct in Tampa Bay. Oh, wow.
Make sure anybody in here that's not already following Primetime, please. I put his link at the top. That's our other channel.
Philly 500 sick.
Is he?
Sucks.
Yeah, he's going to be
I see
real sick
Londa-
in another 3
Londa
hours.
Lovely Sparks says, "Get well soon, Philly 500. Like your team, but your team stinks. LOL."
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he was when
Yeah,
Mark called him the other
Philly,
day.
yeah.
He didn't sound like
He doesn't
was
look
great.
sick to me over there.
He's already making excuses. Congrats, Houston and Vikings. Yeah, congrats to the Eastside Heralds.
Man, they came back right there. Unless there's a kickoff return.
So Eastside will be on here shortly.
Why would you kneel the 2-point conversion? Okay.
Kneel before Zod.
I guess because there's no way they can kick a field goal. It just seems weird. It could be a penalty. You never know.
Come
what's
on,
gonna
baby.
happen,
It's
man.
time for Micah. It's time for Micah to feast. Let's go. Oh, he's wearing them ugly ass hoodies. They're ugly. All right, here we go, baby.
To support the troop.
Oh, looks like we got Greg Olson. That's who it was. Okay. I was wondering who's going to be our...
Yeah, Aikman went to Monday Night Football, right? Him and Joe
is that
Buck.
what it is? Oh, I guess that makes more sense then.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where I was assuming that Joe Buck and Troy were going to be those. But I guess there's
This is
little,
Yeah, Jerry Jones said this is like the playoffs, so I want to see from the opening kickoff, I want to see intensity, smart play, good tackling. Let's go. There we go. I gotta
No
go.
penalties.
I gotta
No
go
penalties.
Go to the
today.
bathroom real quick.
All right, so that was an interesting Tampa. It looks like Tampa Bay was going to win that one. And all of a sudden, Houston does their thing. Let me refresh that one there. But again, 6 seconds left. Tampa Bay doesn't have much of a return game, so I can't, imagine that they're going to return it all of a sudden. Well, yep. Looks like they're going to kick off to Dallas. Looks like.
Oh, we're getting. Damn it.
Yeah.
I want to see our defense first.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's see what you got.
We'll see what kind of offense
Put up a
comes
shutout.
out. This is the part that I was talking about, the beginning offense.
Oh, they're praying. Okay, we gotta do our prayer too.
All right. Let's
All right, y'all.
This up a little bit. I'm gonna change. And now that means I got to.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
All right, let me pause this. And then he's
All right,
there.
touch back. Let's go. Where are we at? Am I behind you or ahead of you?
Hold on.
I think Prime's a second ahead of me.
Right now. They got Tom Rinaldi talking.
I'd show Mike
Yeah,
McCarthy
that's what
right now.
I have
on the
Mike
screen.
McCarthy right now. Now I'm seeing the play.
Okay,
First
so
and
you're
10. I'm
you're
allowed
about
to
a
see it.
second ahead. So
So here we go.
Just,
Blam in motion.
just listening to me.
They hand
Just
off to
listen
Tony
to me,
Pollard and
'cause
go up
I'm
the
behind
middle.
you.
Go up
I'm
the
behind
middle.
you. Please, can you? Whatever,
Okay,
I'm gonna mute you.
No, it's okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
mute you then. All right. Well, again, why are we running on first down?
Yeah, that's
So I'm just slightly behind you,
fine.
like
so I'm gonna
just
pause
like a
little
second.
bit.
So it's only like a second. They're walking to the line of scrimmage right now.
Yep.
2nd and 9. I'm not looking at the chat. All right, Dak is his 2nd and 9. Hikes
Hand
the
off
ball.
up the middle.
Okay, and we're gonna again. That was a little better. I don't like this. I hate this. Not
Here we
sure
go.
why we're doing this. Again,
Dang it, I'm trying to get this going right here.
your thoughts, boys?
Hold on, I'm trying to get, because we have
This
3
is-
people, I'm trying to change it. Hold on. You guys continue your stuff.
Yeah. The Cowboys defense. Yeah. It's just a little bit ridiculous, man. Now we set up 3rd and 6 already. This is why I don't agree with this. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
We're 29th in the NFL on 3rd down.
Yep, no passing race or anything like that. So it's a good play.
Incomplete. 3 and out.
Where
There we
is-
go. This is what, that's why you throw the ball on 1st down.
No, not and run the ball first, second, up the middle with the have the. It just again, it's
Yeah, that's horrible.
yeah, it's not great.
So did Dallas win the toss or did they, do
I
we
don't
know?
I have no idea, honestly.
But that was a weak series.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You can't
Well, that's
start
what I
out
was-
the game that way.
That's what I was talking about when I was talking about the beginning part. Where, they're just slow at starting, and and by the time
Okay.
like the last game,
There's our special teams, though. There we go.
man, I am trying.
All right, let's see. So let's nice 3 and out to start, baby. Yeah, I know, like 3. You're excited. That was just run. That was just stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what that
understand it.
is. Yep. I am trying to get this damn thing to. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely putting it together.
Hmm.
All right.
Wow.
Think
There
I'm
you
ready
go.
now.
That's how
Finally
I
got
wanted
it.
to start, but we got somebody blitzed off the corner. I'm not sure who it was.
For them, are you ahead of me now? All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm on. Jalen Hurts is at the line of scrimmage calling.
Nope, I have him in a shotgun,
Oops.
2nd and 10. Okay, now he's walking.
Yeah,
up.
right now.
So you're
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
a little bit-
Looks
Yeah,
like they're
2nd
moving
and
Micah
5.
around though.
Yeah, that's what I want. 2nd and 5.
Moving Micah around.
All right, 2nd and 5,
Stop
and the
him.
ball snapped.
Nice.
Hand off to Swift. They stopped him.
Okay,
So,
moving
we're
Micah
right
around.
about
That's
the
a good thing.
3rd down and 5. This is why I wanted to be more creative. This is not the end of the world, but this is why I wanted to be more creative on first down. Again, I don't
Yeah, this
understand.
up the middle crap.
To me, well, here's
That's
the thing.
not how we're going to win
Out
the
of
game.
all that defense, where's their strength? Up the middle. Like
In the middle.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Let's attack their strengths. They won't expect it.
All right, here we go.
And they're moving Mike all over the place.
Good.
Yeah,
I like where he's at now.
Yeah.
They got everybody coming from the outside, inside.
There
He
we go.
coming.
There we go. There
Ooh,
we go.
ooh, ooh,
There
he's
we
flushed.
go.
You
Yeah.
can't let him get
Nope,
there.
nope,
He
he didn't get it. He
Didn't
didn't
get
get
There
it.
you go.
But you
There
know they're
you
going to
go.
do the tush push. Come on now.
No, they're not here. They won't. And if they do, they're dumb. Because we're going to stop.
I think they will. That's
that's stupid.
the butt plug.
Right there. He's down way more than what they marked it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They're going for the tush push.
Either that or they'll fake it because they showed
This
that
is
they'll
stupid to me.
fake the tush push.
I think they're
Here we
going to
go.
try and to get him off. Yeah, they're trying to get him to jump.
Yeah.
That was a good.
He got it. Easy. But that was a horrible spot, right?
Yeah, that was. He was another yard or so behind. As soon as the knee hit,
Yeah,
they
hey,
gave him
night 3, that was a horrible spot. He was a good yard behind that, but our coach is dumb, and so we don't ever challenge anything.
Oh well, then that would have been. So you got to keep it for later. You never know what they're gonna screw up with later.
What's up, Glimmer Man?
All right.
So Dan Quinn, you don't have shit.
Well, I mean, I like what's going on right now. You got big guys up in the middle. You got 3 big guys up the middle with some pass rushers on the side, dropping Micah back, and doesn't
I
get
don't
them.
like this. Ooh, incomplete. I like it. Come on now. What's up with that? Night 3?
Yeah, he had to get it. He had to get it low, or either Micah was going to be kind of there.
We played coverage on that down. We played coverage. So.
All right. So first, 2nd and 10. So if there's, they always try to shorten that field. Right now, definitely deserve. I would think it'd be a pass, but we'll see what happens here. Setting up looks like it might be a run though. Boom, hand off. They get him about 3 or 4 yards, about 3 yards.
Yeah, that's not bad though. And stopped by you know who?
Bell,
Marquise Bell.
Butler.
The snap and dove over at our knees every time. Glimmer Man, yeah. Yeah, they're a little dirty, but it is what it is.
Football.
So I would say right now the spot so far Eagles 1, Dallas 0 with referees helping them out. Sorry, but
you got
true. We
Bland
got to
just
keep it
so
real,
far
people.
back, man.
We all saw it.
Here we go. Yep. Jordan Lewis playing off like he's
Way too much. First
Yeah.
down.
That was Jordan Lewis was very far off of him. I don't know what he was doing.
Got Zach Galifianakis just caught a ball. I can't pronounce that name.
All right, so looks like
Ooh,
there's
somebody.
the 46. 1st and 10.
There we go. You can't get them off the field already on their first drive.
Oh my gosh. Yep. There's
AJ
no
Brown.
pressure.
Yeah, I can't look at
This
the
is
chat because Night
this-
3 is like texting. So
Yeah. There's,
before the, so I'm just not gonna look at the chat. The next thing I'll do is time out.
Yeah, there's just no pressure. I mean, that's what we're talking about. Running game. They're doing okay, but there's no pressure. There's and then we know that it's going to be some problems. You need to create something. You can't just have your guys hitting a brick wall and just going, okay, well, we'll eventually get there. They'll eventually tire out.
They're already in field goal range.
Yeah, they are. That was a good pass, man. That was a very good route and pass there.
Wow, it was wide open.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
yeah. It's a false start.
Delay a game.
What was that? All right, let's make this a little bit easier for you. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Boom. All right, let's see what happens here. First drive, you know, but this is what I was talking about with the methodic, you know, because your line can control a little bit, and then Dallas, you know, stumbling over its own feet. All right, so 1st and 15, goes back to pass. It looks like a fumble.
Damn, I am. Green eggs and ham.
There you go.
All right.
But we got to get it back. Come on.
That's okay. That's okay, man. You gotta take baby steps sometimes.
No, it's not. Get the fucking ball back. Get the ball back.
I think Milan
make the
think
play.
it's Sam Williams is not going to be the same, you know?
Wait, who was that against? Mylata?
Yeah.
Hey, that's why we didn't draft Nolan Smith. That's why. Nolan Smith, he couldn't carry Sam Williams' jock when Sam Williams gets his head out of his ass. He's just a bigger, stronger, faster version of Nolan Smith.
So if I was them, I'd pass it to AJ. You could go deep. There you go. Chop. All right, so 3rd down. All right. All right, sorry, Dan Quinn. It just... And
Come on, Dan Quinn. Let's go, buddy. I mean, what do you got? Let's put some pressure on him.
Well,
I don't want to see him sit back there.
They're all backed
I don't
off.
want to
Like,
see
I
him.
don't like all that. Same thing, you know.
I don't.
There it is. Like they just let him, just catch him.
Got him. That was. They
Catch
put
and
pressure. They put pressure on him. That's
Catch
a
and
field
run.
goal. They're not going to go for that. That's.
But if you're going to
that's
put
way
pressure,
longer
you're going to
than a
get
push
pressure.
push.
Then being able to.
They put pressure on him that time.
Yeah, because Micah coming up the middle, right?
Micah was all over his ass. He made.
They're going for it.
They're going for it.
Oh shit!
That's just stupid.
Man,
that's stupid.
I don't.
They're going for it.
That 4th and 3.
they got
This
some-
is just stupid. This is Sirianni flexing. You know, you're asking for issues here.
Don't back up, Jordan.
I got to.
Really, Lewis?
Whatever. I'm not the guy. I'm gonna have to pull it.
Dude, Lewis just like he's afraid to cover
just
anybody.
separate
I
the
don't want
streams.
him up there.
Jordan Lewis.
No, what do you like? Like I could see him like giving that up because he's just so far off. Like I don't like it, man.
I guess you're way ahead of me again.
How am I way out of you? It's 1st and 10 on the 12
Well, I
yard
don't know.
line.
Yeah. Well, you saw it way before. You couldn't just hold it. But it's
Oh,
all right.
boy.
It's fine. Touchdown, Gainwell.
Oh boy.
Yep. That was a good drive
What
by
Mike
them.
McCarthy?
Yep.
All I'm
And even with
saying
the
is your fat
pressure,
ass needs to make some better play calls, and it's running up the middle.
yeah, that's the part where they're doing their thing. You got to do what worked for you. Running up
We
the
ain't
middle
going-
last week wasn't it. So
I ain't giving up yet.
well, yeah. Remember, I said 2
I'm just
touchdowns
giving
will be
up.
done. We'll be down, but this team is definitely can get going. But this is the part that I was talking about in the beginning.
Well, not the way I wanted to start, but that's all right. It's all right. Let them get there. We just got to get into the
Now,
game.
False start flag. What is it? Delay a game.
Delay a game.
Yeah,
We just got to get
Glimmerman,
settled in. It's going to be
Jordan
wild.
Lewis sucks. He sucked since he came back. Where the hell is Israel Mukwamu? You put somebody in there who wants to cover, bro. You're trailing a fucking tight end.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, stop it, Jordan Lewis. You're better than that.
Yeah, it isn't like he's cutting and you're just like, man, that was a quick cut. It was the fastest thing.
All right, Superman, we need you. We need to shut down Batman.
All right, another flag. Looks like a false start. Yeah, same team, different game. Shaking my head.
Yeah, Ronnie, I see it.
So I'm interested now. This is where I'm interested to see how this team comes out, because usually by the fourth, fifth play, Dallas kind of puts something, but it's always their first 3 plays that I so question. Like he's going into the week going, man, I am just gonna run it down their throat. First 2 plays, like really? That was your game plan? Like that's the part that we're talking about. It's Mike McCarthy's.
Jordan Lewis is killing us. So absolutely killing us.
All right.
He should have cut his ass and saved the $4 million.
I'm not giving up though, y'all.
Nobody's giving up.
No,
I'm
dude,
just saying that
yeah.
he hasn't played good yet. So you have to play closer to your guy. If you can't cover
he's been allowing touchdowns.
Dallas Goedert is big, but he ain't that fast. He finds his way open. He's like Jason Witten type. But off the line, come on, bro. You gotta hold your man a little longer than that.
Oh, they're trolling the hell out of Mark Holmes.
Good.
Here comes the trolls. Do 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 do.
You got fucking guy
Here
with
comes the trolls.
unlucky jersey.
Say it's all right.
It's his own fault.
Do, 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 do.
Look at him.
Here comes
Mark's
the
pounding food.
trolls. Do, 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 do. Here comes
At least
the
Steve
trolls.
The thing about it is they need to attack just like they did last week. Exactly how they did last week. You avoided some stuff.
They're going back to the way they played against LA, and it's like, why are you running up the freaking middle?
Brad Harris, it's ridiculous. What up, Eric Weirs? How are you, my man? Brad Harris. That's why I said if we get blown out in this game, I want him gone, because he doesn't know how to call an effing game. You run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Then it sets up 3rd and long. Maybe you throw early, a little safe pass, get 4 yards. Right? And then maybe you run on 2nd down and get another 2-3. Now you're looking at 3rd and short.
You described it a lot.
It's
This
not
offense
rocket
is
science.
pass to set up the run. Pass to set up the run. You're trying to do the opposite. You don't have a running game that's in full effect. Let's be real. And you're trying to run to set up the pass. That's not how the West Coast offense is even ran. So that's why it's frustrating. Oh, well, we have our own implications. It just doesn't all add
sucks,
up, man.
Vinny, but it ain't over.
No, it by far. But these are the frustration part that I was talking about with Dallas's offense. I look back the first 4 plays of last week, and it was like 3 sacks out of 4 plays, and then they just turned it on. It was great, but again, it was that first couple. All right, so let's see how they respond.
Not too happy with Damone Clark this year. I expected more from Damone.
Yeah. He seems to always be trailing, kind of.
You guys could talk. I thought about it. I'm just going to turn my headphones down, and just don't ask me a question. That way I don't have to hear it, and you guys can do it. I'm not looking at you, and I'll just react to what I see.
All right, so it looks like Turpin is going to try to bring it out. Turpin is going to try to bring it out. Turpin is trying to bring it out. Turpin is trying to.
Yes. Turn it up.
Oh,
Turn it up.
midfield,
Turn it up.
midfield.
Let's go. All right.
it.
No flags. We own the special teams by a lot. I'm not talking kicking like field goals, even though we have the kicker of the month. But I will say, return game and tackling was all us. Now we got to do something with it.
Yep. Otherwise, it's a waste.
I turned you up. Yeah, keep shaking your head, Sirianni. Where's your fuck Dallas shirt?
I freaking hate that dude. I just like to punch his face.
All right, a little play action fake.
Hey, there we go. That's what we should do on 1st down. There you go. Run, get some yardage. I like it.
Middle.
I like it. That's what I wanted to see in the first drive.
That should have been the first play.
Is that so hard?
Yeah.
Is that so hard, people? Vinny, is that hard?
All right, see? Second
keep
down,
turning
4.
It up and down.
All right, Dallas. 2nd and 4 lining up. Paul in the backfield. Man, 3 tight ends. 3 tight ends to the right side.
You know it's going to be a run. I can tell you right now it's going to be a run just by the set.
Yeah.
I'll be shocked if they throw the ball. Please surprise me. Oh, yes, they surprised me.
Dude,
go. Run again. This is what I was telling you. Come on, Dak. Right?
Yeah,
Come on.
that part was that. I'm like, come on,
But
dude, really?
that's fine though. Now it sets up 3rd and short, and now you're in 2 down territory.
Oh shoot,
You're already.
Let your Coxes down.
Fletcher Cox, not good. I hope he's okay. I turned his back up. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah.
All right, boys, let's go. Just me and more Carter. Nike 3, don't say that. You don't ever root for an injury, man. You can't say, well, that just means more of Carter.
Now we got more class than
I'd rather see Carter more than Cox. Cox is a savvy veteran. Just being honest with you. Plus, Carter's banged up. Yeah, that was Fletcher. Needs to make that first down there. Yeah, Vinny.
Man. That was
what up,
very
Yassine? How are you, my man?
But this is the stuff that we're talking about. Okay, yeah, I get it. Don't reach for stuff. Put yourself in the. But those are the type of plays that's going to matter in the very end. When you add them all up, those are going to be the yard that you're short. A half a yard short at the end. Well, you should have adding those yards.
Just more. Yeah. I didn't read your first comment, Mike. Sorry. My bad. I'm hyped up. What up, kid? What up, Ken Hudgens? Okay, I got you. I'm just saying, you don't want to see any injuries. Even though, most Eagle fans want to see every Dallas Cowboy break their leg. That's just a fact. But not you. But, I don't play that.
Yeah, you think I would think a Pollard run up the middle.
A little bit of a puss. I agree. But I'll take that as opposed to the first series of play calls. That was horrendous. Mike McCarthy should be throat punched just for those 3 calls. Just somebody walk up to him and just fucking drop him and say, "Dude, what are you doing?"
Well, I mean, I
am not happy with DQ's defense now showing up for big games. Yassine, I thought the defense did okay.
They're just big. There's just those.
I'm just not
plays.
happy with Jordan Lewis.
Yeah, there's just those plays that it happens where they allow. I mean, Gilmore kind of stumbles a little bit, but then they play a zone at the worst time. So yeah, there's some questionable stuff there.
We're gonna need to get open though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought I got called out. My bad. Nah. What up, man? How you doing? He's all right. He's running. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see nobody get hurt.
All right, 2nd and 2.
Probably got hit in the groin.
Give it to Hunter Lemke. And Hunter's not there.
All right, here we go. Dak's walking to the line of scrimmage.
This is not a situation where you run up the middle.
3rd and 2. To me, this is 2 down territory. But, Dallas will punt. But I might consider running the ball here. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some sort of misdirection.
Okay.
They're throwing.
There you go.
Go, baby. There you go. That's what you got to do. That's how you're going to have to win.
Yep.
Jordan Davis is already asking out. See him grab his leg? Jordan Davis. He can stop the run.
He had to run after Dak, so he's like, I'm tired. He tripped him. He got him. He got the tackle. So, Rhonda says that hubby cooked creamy tomato soup with croutons, bologna cheese sandwich on Texas toast, a huge garden salad with
all right, here we go.
Glass of sweet
here we
tea
go.
lemon.
1st and 10. Don't like that call at all. Fucking God damn it! It's
Pull it
dumb.
up the middle.
What are we doing, McCarthy?
I don't understand if he doesn't learn. When you see a kid do something, you're like,
what are you doing?
He'll learn from it. And he sighs like, man, I really had that one called up at the right time. I don't know how
McCarthy, you suck ass. Excuse my language.
All right, so you're turning me down. So Dak goes out the pass, steps up, throws it to Ferguson.
There's nobody open.
Running and running.
Let's go.
Boom, almost first down.
Let's go. All right, there we go. 3rd and a yard. I'll take it.
Technically, that was a little bit closer, but oh yeah, CD was wide open.
Oh man.
But that pressure. That's
can't
good
sit
pressure.
There too long though.
Yeah, that pressure. You got to be able
there
to come
you
off
go, Vinny.
the field,
I'm liking this. Let's go, boys. Let's go. right, Dak under center. I would run the ball twice. You got Rico in there. I would pop it outside, but that's just me.
See, that was a very smart play by the
that was the right call.
Yeah, by the Eagles, just because like they are very notorious. Dallas is very notorious for.
I would go for it. Here we go. We're going for it. It's a long one, though, but nobody blocked Hassan Reddick, so it's like.
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's go.
All right, fourth down. Come on, baby. Come on.
Fourth down.
You got
one
I like it.
To me,
CD
this
in the
is
slot.
Dak Prescott.
He's in motion. I like the motion.
Keep.
Come on, let's get him.
This is what I would do.
Don't let him stop. Okay, boom.
Would not throw the ball here. I would try and run the ball with Dak.
Yes, 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 yes.
There it is. There it is. Get in the end zone.
Ooh, still.
Let's go.
Nice. They definitely needed that. Great job. Man, just burnt his man.
But now we're in that area. Now we're in that area where it's rough because
it's closer to the line.
It's tough to score down here. Yeah.
All right, so first and goal.
Scrimmage, I'm muting you. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott, do not turn the ball over down here, please.
He is.
Let's go,
CD
boys.
In motion. And all of a sudden,
I'm good.
All right, Dak gets it. Fakes the handoff. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown.
Handoff. Fake. Walk in, baby. Walk in. We're going to be here all day.
That's what we need.
All day.
See, that's what I was talking about. But, we didn't get 2 scores down. But it takes a little bit of time for this offense to get kind of rolling. And there were some fourth downs there that they got, gutty.
There's
I mean,
Carter
both teams
getting stoned.
Both teams
Carter
went
getting
for a fourth
stoned
down.
by Tyler. Did you see? Let's watch number 73 stone Carter at the line of scrimmage.
Well, he hits him, and then he stumbles
now.
forward. All right, so let's see. Is it good? Yep, our kicker. Nice. It's nice having a kicker.
All right, tie game. It's a new ball game.
Yes.
You ain't running away with nothing. What up, JoJo?
Did you take your shot?
Where are we at here?
I took mine already. That's how I predicted.
Where did he go? Where'd my guy go? He was saying touchdown, and all that. Come on now. Don't disappear now. Nike 3. Come on now. Give us a little credit, Nike 3.
Lord Nova, you're right. And I have this broadcast
he gone. He gone.
Like, you guys are just ahead in general,
Nike
man.
3 has left the building.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, you are very, very correct.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd I miss?
Touchdown.
Oh, we got touchdown?
Yes.
Okay.
Where were you?
I had to go. Wife was calling supper.
Well, then you might have to go back there.
Hey, I can wear my shirt halfway again.
Nike 3, I know. I'm going to need you to relax. I can't relax.
No.
How could you be?
I'm right here.
Relaxed? Ain't nobody's head. Just saying, you're awful chirpy when you're winning.
Here comes the trolls.
That's all I'm saying. Got to be both ways.
So this is where I want to see what happens here. Once we get past the first 15 plays, how is the defense? How's the offense playing for the Eagles? So yeah, I always get interested once it gets out of the first 2 drives. So we're gonna see the second drive. And both teams had to go for it on fourth down at some point.
Vinny.
So
that's just how I am.
That's gutty.
You should know. Nike 3 should know. I'm from the area. I'm an emotional fan. I'm pumped walking around my living room. Exactly, Cole. That's how you're supposed to be. I can't be watching the game like playing Dak Prescott. Jalen Hurts just runs 90 yards for a touchdown. That was very nice. No, that's how we're going to roll. We're going to be loud and proud. Jesse, what up? Cowboys tied the game. The boys need to be smart on offense. No turnovers, and defense needs to lock down the Eagles wide receiver. I think we're going to be fine. Defensively, we just need to tighten up. Jordan Lewis, I don't like that. I don't like that.
But Jordan Lewis will give up stuff like that, and then he'll get an interception. I want to see Wanye Thomas. I want to see some guys like that make a difference.
Yeah, if you can't get the job done, Jordan, take the seat, bro.
Yeah, they were. They gave him a nice spot for that fourth down.
At least it's That was a big drive for us.
That was.
Because
that was a terrible drive with the first one.
so that was a big drive for us because we can't.
If you
go
put
down
two of those
scores
together, yeah,
in
but say
Philly.
if you put two of those scores. All right, nice good kickoff. Gonna go to the end zone.
All right, ball is through the end zone.
2. Yeah, you're right, Vinny, man.
Cowboys
Need to
need
get
a
to Hurts.
bigger
They're
running.
just not.
Yeah.
They're just not doing it. You know. Believe exactly
There goes
right.
Dak doing
Believe.
what Dak does against the Eagles. Sorry, it's true. You can talk all the shit you want. He always comes out good against you. Nice run. Way too much. Way too much. This is what I was afraid of. The Eagles' running game is good.
Yeah, I have Swift in my fantasy, so I'm not.
Yeah, that ain't
Very
Taylor
good.
Swift under those pads.
Well, Swift and
Going
Kelsey
up
still
tempo.
together. All right, so
Sack
second
coming.
and 2.
Sack coming. Sack. Sack.
Oh
Sack.
yes,
sack,
yes,
sack,
yes.
Sack.
Who do
Boom.
we get?
Now,
You got
the
Dorrance
middle.
Armstrong and
got
Micah.
him. Got him.
Nice.
That was against Jason Kelsey. Oh, I saw Lane Johnson get eaten up too.
General.
Shake it up.
We ain't- That was Micah.
Yep.
Let's watch Micah.
Landon
Here we
Dixon.
go.
Dickerson.
Ooh,
Shake it up.
man,
Shake it up.
that was bad.
Yeah, you had to hold on to that ball. His
gotta pick
his
that up,
initial read
Jason.
was not there.
All right, we got ourselves a third down here.
All right, so a third and more manageable by pushing them back because obviously 3rd and 2
Third down.
would have been
Here we
a
go.
nice little tush push. Okay, they do some motion.
Jalen
and it
Hurts
shows
is
that
trying
they're
to
in
draw
zone.
Dallas off sides.
Well, they're trying to show that they have a zone.
He drops
here.
back. He's rolling
And
out.
tosses
He's
it
rolling
away.
out.
Nice.
Nowhere to throw the ball. 3
He
now.
threw it to Trey
Yes,
Lance,
baby.
hey.
Good job.
There we
defense.
go. There we go. We back.
Yeah, in general,
All right,
you guys
here we go.
are
We
just
got a game
faster.
now. It's
Let me see. On this other one. I think I can
Yassine.
get-
We back, baby.
Guess we're back.
Yeah, that's Mike 3. That looks like Mike McCarthy calling plays right there. You know, you get 8 yards, run the ball again. I don't really know what you're doing. You throw. That's stupid. I'm with you. I would run the ball and throw to my tight end until Dallas can stop it. That's what I would do because I know Dallas can't stop it. I don't think Dallas can stop your running game on the regular. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, all right. No, not bad. Not bad.
Here comes the refs. Do 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 do.
Here comes the flag. Oh, he
Here
hurt.
comes the refs. I
Uh-oh.
say
Come on, Turpin.
it's all right.
Come on, baby. Stay healthy.
Shake it off.
Stay
Shake
healthy,
it off.
Cody boy. Ooh.
Wait,
Oh, that was his shoulder. He's
Yeah.
so small.
right.
Hey, Emmitt Smith played with a broken shoulder the whole
Yeah, but
game.
ooh, I just hope it's not a collarbone.
Yeah, Emmitt Smith had another 50 pounds.
And they give us a penalty.
Oh, fucking flag.
Is that the
Jesus
brother that
Christ.
screwed us?
Here we go. Fucking guy across the field. Had nothing to do with the play. I hate that call.
Is he doing another? Was that ref doing a fly eagles?
Stupid. Can't with this.
Yeah, we'll see if hopefully he can
The
kinda-
call came from New York. Okay. Looks like a collarbone. I hope not, Ken.
Well, the way he grabbed it, looks like he was grabbing down here more than he was grabbing up here. So
Maybe AC joint. Maybe something. Just a
but he's
sprained
got
shoulder.
that slammed right into the ground. I mean, you know what they're doing over there. It wasn't by accident.
That's Dr. Cooper with the hat with the cowboy hat on. He's the best in the business. All right, Dak Prescott out of the
All right.
shotgun.
Oh man, what a
Wow, they're coming. Get rid of the ball.
Ah.
There you go. There you go. Catch
That
the
was
friggin'
Noah
ball.
Brownish.
Catch the ball. CD, you want to be paid like the big boys? Catch the ball.
That was Noah Brownish.
Yeah, I remember. I always look at that when I think of the collarbone. I always think about Tony Romo. You know, every time he was
Wow.
hitting that thing, he was. Pow.
Oh,
Correct,
that
yeah.
sucks, kid. You broke it 3 times. I understand that. Whew.
All right, so the other games are also on commercial. Let's see what the other scores are.
Catch everything that matters. That's what I'm saying. Nike 3. I'm not trying to roast, but you don't see A.J. Brown have many. I agree with you, Nike 3. I'm not going to argue with there. I will keep it 100. He needs to catch that ball. Now, I haven't seen a replay. Was the ball behind him? Doesn't matter. You got to catch the ball. A.J. Brown catches shit with one hand.
He got tipped by the defensive guy. It threw his thing, but once he got it in there, that should have been his. They're
Very
way ahead of us.
frustrating.
How the hell
Nike
is that
3.
hit far of us? From hitting the line. Like they already see that second quarter, time's up. Like these guys are living in the future. Even right now, I know there's a delay that happens between when we talk and when it actually broadcasts to them. But still, with that, I mean, they're still ahead.
Is he done, you think,
done.
Double Dog? You think he's done?
Yeah, so it looks like something
And
bad.
think of this. Our brilliant coaching staff did not activate our backup punt returner or kickoff, which would be Deuce Vaughn. Yeah, I agree, Glimmer, man. You got to catch the ball. Big games, man. He wants to run. I understand that. He's still young. He's 23. You got to get past that. That was a big play. Now we're looking at 2nd and long. So,
It looks like Indianapolis is up
I'm
10-0. New York just got sacked by
all right,
Raiders.
Dak is 2nd and 10.
Raiders
I have no
7.
faith in this drive at this point.
Well, that was a pretty good
All right,
play
here we
for about
go.
8 yards,
There
7
we
or
go.
eight
Not
yards.
bad.
I liked it. You got to get the first down, though. Was that Tony Pollard? You got to
Yeah.
be better than that, bro. Go get the freaking
Danny
first
Dimes
down.
hurt his butt. Is that what he did?
Get Tony outside.
Tommy
So
DeVito.
do y'all
too.
think his injury is lingering over from last year?
Got to be careful down the side in the field.
Who are
There's
you
the
talking
guy
about?
who just came in. We need to see Tolbert
Tony?
develop in Philly. This would be a hell of a game for him to develop. Let's go. All right. Dak Prescott, 3rd and 2. Let's go, baby. Drops back.
There it
Run the
is.
ball if you have to. Run.
Nice,
Run.
nice, nice,
Boom,
nice.
boom, 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 boom.
Yes,
boom,
what a play.
Of
Yeah,
course, here
take
comes
the
the
flag.
ref.
Friggin' Ferguson. There we go. And there's a flag. It better be on the defense.
The Eagles' 12th man. The flag,
So
the
they're
ref.
saying holding defender.
I don't have a good
Yes,
feeling.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Defense. Yes. All right. I want to
Yeah.
see it, though.
I was a
'cause if
little
it's
nervous
cheesy, I
that
don't like
he-
it. Let
I
the
was-
play stand.
I was a little nervous that he threw it when he had room to
I
run
want
it.
to see this hold because this is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Is it a hold or is it a fucking ticky-tack?
Yeah, I don't want to see any of that shit. Man, 24 was kind of there. It was.
Yeah,
This
I don't
man
know.
falling down.
I didn't see much. See, to me, I don't know where the hold was.
The
It had to
hold
have
was
been
with the
somewhere-
guy
oh, it
that
had to
fell
be
down.
against Tolbert.
Yeah, it was the guy that fell down.
All right,
Like,
first
he
and
held it
10.
and threw him down.
That's big. Got to be careful here, but this is a good time to take a shot down
Come
the field.
on, man.
Take the shot. You can't take the sack.
Fuck ready.
You cannot take that sack.
Yep,
You
Steele
can't-
Steele just got beat.
Terrence Steele's getting eaten alive by Hassan Reddick. It's going to be the Reddick and Parsons show. Difference is Reddick's one-on-one.
Steele.
We
That's
don't
true.
get that with
Yeah,
Micah.
that's true. That's true. That's very true.
I'm sorry. He's one-on-one. Now we're 2nd and 20.
Micah Parsons wannabe.
Fucking ridiculous. All right, 2nd and 20. Now you need to get 8 to 10 yards here. You need to get about half of this back.
Well, delay a game, right?
Yeah, that's another
Oh,
penalty.
timeout.
How do you have a delay a game
Timeout.
after a sack?
No, they called a timeout.
Oh, they called a timeout? All right. Hey, fat boy. Get the play into the quarterback. Stop ordering from Uber Eats. Sorry, people. I'm a little worked up.
No, I love it.
He's like this. I'll take
let me get a
number one.
double.
Can you biggie that? Hey, Mike. There's a game going on. Yeah, could you supersize that? Can I make that a double? Fuck.
No.
Sorry. Calm
No, you're
down,
fine.
Brian. Coyote. Well, now you're going to tell me to calm down? Come on now. That's how I roll.
All right, so all or nothing. 24 average margin of victory, largest in
All or
NFL.
nothing. Here we go. Average margin of victory, largest in the NFL, 24.2. Average margin of defeat, largest in the NFL.
Yep, exactly.
One lead changed the whole season. Wow. So that means if we take the lead, we should win the game, huh? 2nd and 20. Let's go, baby.
God, really?
What are we waiting for? I liked it.
Yeah, afterwards.
There we go. They're playing for a field goal here. Power for
14.
5, Vinny. I like that. It's not quite what I wanted. There should have been more there. Of course, where do we go, Phil? We went up the middle, right?
Mm-hmm. The draw. See, and that's the
Makes
thing
no
about it. Is I
sense
don't
to
mind
me.
it as much when the draw, because at least you're showing something different.
Yeah,
but when you're
yeah.
just handing off to go up the middle, that's not.
All right,
I
here
think
we
we'll at
go.
least get a
3rd
field goal out of
14.
this
We're
drive.
just outside of field goal
I can
range.
see us
We're going to
getting
need
this.
at
I
least
can see us getting this first down.
8 to 10 to be comfortable.
But you need to go to your playmakers.
You
Okay,
dropped
goes
the
back to
bomb
pass.
on me,
Haseen.
baby.
Oh, man. He avoids the
Dropped
sack,
bomb
throws
on
it.
me.
CeeDee Lamb, baby.
Dak, baby. Dak. There he is.
That was Dak. Great job.
This
And
is
great
why
job by
Dak
CeeDee
is
Lamb
good. This
not
is
giving
what-
up on the play.
Keep talking about Dak. First down, JoJo. That's what we want to see. CD put the man in the blender. My bad, Lord Nova.
That was a great route.
Who was that?
Is Riddick out? Oh, snap.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
Who's that? That's not good.
Riddick.
Riddick is out.
That's
Ooh.
not good.
Is saying his back? Is his back? Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, we
He
don't
ain't
wish
now.
that
He just-
upon you.
he
He's
did-
probably
he-
playing.
See, I hate when players do that crap. They'll sit
Like
there.
3. No, I don't
and
want
act
to see
like they're
that.
hurt.
Hopefully, maybe he just got tweaked or something. I'll be right back.
Maybe he
boys.
just.
I'm
not
gonna
a
try
good
and
time.
calm down.
Just
I'm sorry. It's.
That's why I started
That's how
taking.
I am.
Take
I
shots,
will
man.
try
get
and calm
momentum,
down.
then players act like they're hurt to try to take momentum away from us.
Yeah, hopefully he's not really hurt though.
He'll get off. He'll come back jogging off or something.
Yeah, that's one thing, Coyote, man. I wish you could turn off injuries, kind of like Madden. I would have loved to see Sean Lee's career with no injuries. All right, so what we got going on in the other game? Looks like the Raiders are beating the Giants, and the Colts are beating the Panthers 10-7 or 10-3. Sorry. Wow, man, every score other than the one. All right, this is kind of one of those games I thought going against the Raiders that New York Giants would be able to win, but now I guess Danny Dimes got hurt.
Yeah, they lost their coach and all that, and
He got hurt. He hurt his
I
butt.
think the Giants are just tanking. Watch,
No, I
mark
don't
my
think by
word,
purpose.
Prime. I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants try to go after somebody like Marvin Harrison Jr. in the draft.
I'm
just saying.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they got good wide receivers, though. I mean, like, but I guess, yeah. I mean, you can't have too many, right? Then you can just trade.
Yeah, they
away
need an
anything.
offensive line.
Yeah, they
That's what I
do.
think.
That's exactly what they need. That's what we need,
What up,
man.
Brooklyn
Let's be
Joe?
real.
How are you, buddy?
Be real. Oh, Brooklyn Joe's in the house.
Yeah, we need some linemen.
Yeah, you're right,
I
Brooklyn
saw him
Joe. He is
always
better on
showing up big in moments. Yeah, Twiz. He's really good. The good thing about playing on that, he very rarely gets double teamed, so he can beat most one-on-ones. He's good.
I wish
People
Michael would
act
get
like he's not
one-on-ones,
good. He's real good.
I just can't. Like,
Mike is.
I put them at the same category for
Different
their
level.
team, but again, like I don't try to compare them because one's getting double and triple team while the
go.
other one isn't seeing that. So
October was wide
Dylan
open.
Tolbert was wide open. It worked out.
I like it though. Tolbert out there. He went to his guy that he can rely on. I don't blame that at all.
He looks all right. He looks good.
God, Ken.
All right, Dak, let's go, baby.
Back to pass. Throws it. That gotta be pass interference. Thank you. Exactly.
Well, that was a flag. That was
Yeah,
an
you
easy
could
one.
see him, man. He was.
I
thought
hate
he was
asking for
riding him for a
flags, but
second.
that was too easy.
Yeah. He's holding. Yeah, definitely. N'Kobe Dean with that.
Wow. Yo, is that Kevin Byard? Is that Byard?
That's
Ain't
N'Kobe
that Philly
Dean.
500's boy?
N'Kobe Dean.
N'Kobe Dean.
Oh, that's N'Kobe Dean.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are you
N'Kobe.
guys muted? What's going
He's
on?
not very good. Yeah. This is big now. We need a touchdown here.
Yeah, we need it.
All right,
This is
first
big,
and goal.
We can't settle for field goals down here. Dak, this is where Dak needs to, if there's an opening, he needs to run.
Rico Dowdle.
I hate a Dak call, but whatever.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
understand.
right running back to do that
understand
with.
it.
That's
Where's
the right.
Lumpy at? This is
that's
where we
the
need to bring
correct
Lumpy
one to
in
do it with.
game time.
Rico. You know, sorry to swing my hand and stuff, but that is the correct back to do that with. Freaking Pollard running up the middle.
Rico.
I like.
At least they
Rico.
got something
Oh,
out
here
of it.
we
Without
go.
Pollard, they get about no
Come
yards.
up with something, Mike. This is where, if I'm Dak, I might run here. If it's open. The quarterback draw.
Yeah, I would just run it.
If
Tuck the
nothing's
ball and
there.
run.
Hit the hole. I'd go, Dak.
There was a hole there too. There was a hole
Yeah,
there.
no, I would have went. I didn't
What
like
was
that at
that?
all. I would have went. I would have ran.
Well,
This
now
is
third
where
down.
going for field goals, not good. I would have ran the ball there. Watch, guys, on the replay. Reddick's back in. That's good.
I smell a touchdown
Turpin is
coming
trying
down.
to get in. Oh, he's in the game.
I smell
Okay.
a touchdown.
So much for the broken collarbone, Phil.
come on.
I smell it.
Look at the graphics.
Smell a touchdown.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Here it is, touchdown.
Dak.
Who we got? Run. Turp. Oh, yes.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
Boom!
Touchdown.
It's Turpin time.
That's what we're talking about today.
Yes. Whew. Man. Whew. That's a good one. That's
Here
a
we
good drive.
go.
That's a good drive.
Yeah.
It's not, and Eagle fans, let's be real. It's not nice feeling going down by a touchdown, is it? Like, man, especially in these games. Hopefully Reddick isn't bad, and Reddick is actually in the game, because I want everybody to walk away with these healthy, you know.
Here we go. Turpin time, Yassine. Here we go, baby. Where we at?
Yeah, that was a Dak drive. Dak.
All right, we're in the
definitely-
game now. Now we have ourselves a game. Nobody's getting blown out.
All right,
Here we
guys,
go.
shots on that one.
I don't have any shots on me, my man. I'm gonna.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that was not a touchdown.
No. Nice.
Are they
So-
challenging it?
It's not a touchdown. Why would you
Scoring
do a
review.
shot?
Oh, snap.
It's not a touchdown, Phil. He dropped it, and you're doing
Oh, did
shots.
he? Oh, well.
Ah, damn.
I did a shot before the other
Jeez.
touchdown. I did the shot before the other touchdown.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay, I'll let you slide.
That's one of those Des Bryant situations where they just.
Yeah, that's not a touchdown.
okay.
I don't know,
kick the
Nick.
field?
It's the
Did
Cowboys.
they kick the field goal already, or are they reviewing it?
No, they're reviewing it. I think they're gonna. If they don't overturn this, I'll be shocked. In Philly, come on now.
Oh, yeah.
Brad Harris saying no, Brian. He caught that.
I hope
His
you're
arm
right,
was
Brad.
Mark says his arm was under the ball, and then even Nike's 3 is saying I think that's a TD.
All right, we'll see. As soon as Phil took the shot, I knew something bad shit was going
No,
on.
man, good shit's happening. Like I'm
I hope you're right, big guy.
doing the Oregon Duck thing every time it's a touchdown. Boom! I'm like,
Oh,
this
okay.
is anticipatory.
It's an Oregon thing.
Yeah, you seen that?
That's a Chip Kelly thing.
Oh my God, I will
No,
punch
it's
you.
not. That was that was prior to Chip,
that was
right?
after my time.
Chip a
yeah.
check.
Yeah. Chip and dip.
Okay, Brad, I hope you're right, my man. I just know I'm used to getting screwed, so it's like I expect the worst, you know.
Yeah, hope for the best.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We'll see what they ended up calling.
That's a big deal, though. It's a big deal if they overturn this, because we will kick the field goal.
So my question is, have they
Brad Harris
called
seems
it?
to think we caught that.
Everybody seems to be.
What's that?
So we'll see.
Okay.
Of course, they got to show 1,000 commercials before they
Yeah,
make
I
a
know,
decision.
man. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
come
means
on.
they're really looking at it. They're really looking at that shit. Official TD, it stands. All right, I'm behind. I don't mind looking.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
I don't
commercial.
see it. They're still
Oh, okay, it stands. It stands. Touchdown.
nice.
I'm just happy that Turpin's okay. Jeez,
Yeah,
I was worried for a minute.
That's
there.
exactly what I was going to say, man. That was a touchdown. Nice. All right, so they're going to show it now. So like everybody says, oh man, it does look like it's about to be onto the ground, and he sticks his hand right underneath it. Wow.
Yeah.
That was a great job by Turpin. Because it looks like it's going straight down to the
Thanks,
ground.
Mark
and then
Hudson.
boom. Oh, man. And still good. You should get extra points
You
for
made
that.
it. Wow.
He doinked it.
Wow.
You should get extra points if you can hit the pole
Come
and
on.
go
I don't
in.
know if that would have been Maher, he would have missed it.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't even be
God,
close.
Vinny, what is he doing? Vinny. Damn.
It wasn't. So going down, boom. Yeah, that's a touchdown. That is definitely a touchdown. Yeah. You can see it from the other angle. Yep.
Okay.
Like I thought he was going to.
I just used to being screwed over. You know, I'm just so used to getting screwed over. So
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I'm not going to blame the refs. We should have stopped you before that play. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
I
one that
hear
really
you, man.
helps is definitely N'Kobe Dean's little pass interference there.
Well,
And being
yeah,
able to get that third down. I mean, that was
this
a
is
long
true.
third down. But I think both teams have that thing to give up those long third downs at times. You might win most of those, but they do have the ability to give them up. Ooh. Ooh.
you were right, Brad.
Wait. It touched him
You
before it went
definitely
out of
were right.
bounds. It touched his feet
the
before it went
frick
out
is
of bounds. Am I wrong?
Yes, it did touch his feet.
Okay, let me see. Replay.
I don't know. It looked like.
Boom.
Let's see.
It hits. Oh, he's already bound. Okay, he's already out of bounds. So then he's good. He's good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, as long as he's stepping out of bounds.
So
and
why
touching.
couldn't he kick it through the end zone? What happened all of a sudden?
Yeah, that kick made him nervous. Yeah, his foot was out of bounds. That's a smart play. I think that's a very smart play by when they do that, like the Green Bay guy where he reaches in bounds and his feet
Yeah,
are
he
out of
had
bounds.
been, Glimmer Man. He definitely had been, but that one was. He's still rattled from the damn goalpost. All right, Dallas, what are you going to do on defense? You going to stop him? Or are you going to let him
we
go down
need
the
to,
field
we
and
need to
tie
do
it up?
something. We can't, because
are you gonna
Philadelphia's
do?
known for coming back from behind, so we got to.
The Eagles have been here before. They've been here all
Okay,
year.
so it looks like they got
Yeah,
some
we
pressure.
can't
They
get big
throw
Now you
hands.
stoned
it.
your ass. Get there.
Nice.
Get there.
Damn, he got all day to throw. Damn.
That's what I'm
D-Long.
saying, Ronnie.
I like
How
it.
are we that behind? Like,
What? You're behind me now?
no. We're behind the chat, like big time. Like, so that's
Okay,
why.
I'm not even looking at the chat
Yeah.
because of that. So, all right, here we go.
The
We
second
got
and
second and 10. Jalen Hurts, 6 for 9 for, what's that, 69 yards? 69, dude.
Yeah.
All right. If they want to get back into the game, they need to start getting the ball to Dallas Goddard.
Yeah, but they need to start
That's
running.
your key because he's always open.
So great
There we
stop
go.
on the second
There
down.
we
Could
go.
be third
There we
and
go.
9.
There's a running
maybe?
defense. Was that a Mozzie sighting?
No, Sam Williams.
Sam Williams. Again. All right. So that leaves third and long. That leaves third and long. Vinny Hagan. Let's go, Vinny. Look for a crossing route, A.J. Brown. Let's look for something like that. Let's go. Come on. I would put pressure here. I would put pressure. They're not. They're playing coverage. Way too much time. Way too much time. What did I say? You can't do that. You got to come at. You got to put some pressure on them.
Of course, Jordan Lewis.
Again,
They're picking on him. He's like the new Anthony Brown. God,
but you got to put pressure on them. I didn't like the way they rushed that way. Listen, man, this is a playoff game. You got to go after them.
Jordan Lewis, man, he just God. Put your other boy in. Take Jordan Lewis out. He ain't doing shit.
Twiz is saying Swift just ran for a big run, so I obviously can't look at the chat. So here we go. They're going to let him go right down the field.
On.
So that's why you needed that touchdown, because Dallas is going to all of a sudden shit the bed on defense.
Yeah, just use what kind of
breaking Jordan Lewis.
You could have drove a truck through that hole.
Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah,
that was a good block, though. I mean, Bell was coming in there to hit him, and it was a great block. All
right, here we go. We need to have something big happen. We need a turnover here. Create a turnover. Somebody tip a ball. Something.
That was a good block on Micah.
Oh yeah, they just held Parsons. Really?
Too much. That's too much on first down.
Here goes the Eagles cheating.
All right, let's see. 2nd and 5. Can we get a sack here?
All right, Jalen Hurts is walking to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 5.
Yeah, it was that position battle, man. You just gave him like half the field.
Okay, another handoff.
Good job, Curse.
Nice play.
Okay, Curse.
Yeah, he did.
3rd and...
Yeah, he did, because that would have been definitely
down. Let's keep him to a field goal, people. Not that they won't
you know they're
going to
go for it. They don't respect our defense, man. They're going to go for it.
Ooh, got lucky with a face mask there.
He just touched it, though. They normally don't call that. Normally, but yeah. All right, 3rd and 3. You're right. They'll probably go for it. If they don't get it here, they'll go for it again. They've already proven that. We haven't stopped it.
Why are we that far
Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun.
Why are we that far off on the top?
Go. I'll look for something into the end zone, if you ask me. I'm looking for... okay. First down. Right up the middle. Can't stop it, people. This is what I was afraid of. That was Hankins, too. You can't blame Mozzie on that one. That was Hankins. Hankins and Osa. I got to think Philly 500. Don't hate Gainwell this game. All right, 1st and 10. We need a turnover here, people. Need a turnover. I'd like to see a pick 6 here. Give me a Jerron Bland pick 6. Something quick.
Oh, no, that's a fumble. That is a fumble.
There you go.
Woo!
Yeah, as you look at the replay, because I saw
Bell,
the
there's
chat
your
talk
boy.
about
There's
it,
your boy. Gametime.
As I saw Twiz talk about it, I looked up.
Was he down though?
And it looked like he was still up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fumbling around. Boom, it's out. He ain't even nowhere near down. He's trying to grab it.
Oh, okay.
The ball's
Yes.
still going around.
This is what we needed, man. DeAndre Swift.
I guess you could call that. I guess maybe that's what Twiz is talking about. Like in the sense of he may. Well, I mean, I guess in the end you have to have the ball.
He might have got it back?
He might have gotten it back, but you have to have the ball once the referees see you.
Yeah.
So
no,
say that?
He had it. That was easy. He had it. That's the Eagles' ball.
I think he was down, but obviously the refs need to get to there by that point. So it's just like if they replay it, I think they'll definitely get the call.
That's unlucky, but whatever. Yeah, he was, Mike. It's your ball. It should be your ball. I'll be shocked.
Yeah.
I'll be shocked. I don't think so, Twiz.
Well, that's the only thing that question it is that the refs need to be able to see it, and nobody had seen it by that point. It's an under the pile type of play, even if you can see it from film. They need to who gets the ball in the end. It comes popping out of the huddle, and that might be the only thing. I don't know exactly, but to me, it looks like it should be Eagles ball, but I don't know the rules.
Yeah. Well, again, I go back to our recent history. I'm hoping that we get to keep the ball.
I think that might be it. I think that might be it. He never secured it. Yeah, right. Yeah. When he got the handoff, you could see it moving a little bit, and just took that one pop that it popped out.
But if he's laying on the ground and he secured it,
but we're seeing it also in slow motion. So the fact of the dragged out couple of seconds ends up being maybe half a second or a second.
That stadium's going to erupt if they give it to Dallas. So that might be the last call we get of the game.
Like those refs want to get home.
If they give it to Dallas, there might be shit flying.
They gotta show so many commercials, man.
No.
You think this is Super Bowl? They show these damn commercials.
It's all that replaying they're having to do.
Oh God.
All right, so
The Fall Guy is that a new?
So it looks like they gave it back to them.
Yeah, Eagles ball. Eagles ball.
I'm sorry, but that's an under the pile type of play. You don't.
Oh,
they've never used film, a replay to give possession for somebody on the bottom of a pile. Let's be real. They've never done that.
They would.
Yeah, let's be real. That's not a normal thing.
Now you got lucky bounce there. You can't fumble at that part. Hey, Sirianni, don't get mad at the ref. Get mad at your player for fumbling the fucking football.
That's what's
tough guy.
Touchdown. Because,
that's the problem I have. What are you yelling at? Tell your boy to hold on to the ball.
Yeah.
Now they're going to score on this play. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly how it goes. You score off of a play that's controversial.
All right,
so
go,
now
boys.
you can give everybody that, it shouldn't have happened.
Buck up his ass all of a sudden.
All right, let's see.
Going to tunnel flex. Yeah. All right, let's go, Dallas. 2nd and goal. Let's go. Watch out for Hurts here. Watch out for Jalen.
Oh, I like that Clark called something.
Come on, Damone. Come on, Damone.
There you go, guys. Flag on the play.
Ooh. Oh, dude, that was all that was close. Flag. What's the flag? Holding in the end zone? Something stupid?
Looks like Eagles are backing up. But I don't know yet.
Yeah, it's against Dallas. Here we go.
Okay, here comes
They're going to even it out now, right? They're going to even that shit.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
The darlings.
It's in 5 yards. I don't know what's going on. Still within 5 yards. Yeah, whatever, man.
It's the first 5 yards, but you can't hold.
Yeah,
so.
He did have a handful.
First
jersey,
5 yards. That's a bit ticky-tack.
Okay, he held him. I'll give him that.
I want to see what T-shirt he's wearing under that hoodie. Because you know he's a punk ass. He's probably wearing that shirt. All right. Listen, we can only fight the officials so much here. So I expect them to score pretty much on this play.
That should have been. That's a face mask on Curse. Golly, Curse. But
making it tough
anything,
on him.
But still, yeah.
A 2nd and goal, brotherly shove. Just bully yourself in. Twiz, that nobody could stop. Dallas can't stop it. Dallas cannot stop it here.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, Nike. I think you guys can. Just gotta keep running the ball. You guys keep running the ball, you'll be fine.
Tell you one thing, Eagles have had the ball a long time. That sucks.
They have. Yeah, they have.
Let's go. Get off the field. Fuck.
Oh, that's a great job. Oh man. Ooh. 3rd down. Yep.
I tell you, Micah couldn't get him down. Swift is a strong little guy.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Micah,
it's coming
you
next.
Want that 35 mil? Take him to the ground right there.
You know it's coming next.
Yeah,
he was
down.
You know.
All right, 3rd down. You know they're going for it regardless.
They're going to do the
tush
push.
I expect the tush push right here.
Oh yeah, and I don't expect it to stop.
I expect the tush push right here.
And touchdown. Yep.
The push touchdown, and nobody could stop that. That's a fucking stupid play, but hey, if you can't stop it, this stupid is on us, right? Yeah, spike the ball. You go give it to Nick.
It's not even close. It's like...
Yeah. Hey, Coach Quinn, I thought you had an answer. What is your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that.
Well, let's see how Dallas responds. See
Yeah,
how they respond.
exactly.
Can't look at now. Look at how move forward. These are the games. This is the
good.
playoff game, like you said, Jerry. You gotta make adjustments. You can't. We're not losing. It's tied. So
You ain't first, you last.
now we gotta watch probably 1,000 commercials before we go back to the game. That's one thing I hate.
It's all right, man. So, how's everybody feeling in the chat? Mike 3. It's not a dumb play because the Eagles can run it successfully. And he's going caps. He's yelling at me. The rest of the league struggles mightily with the game time. Yeah, I agree. We can't stop it. Just don't like it. It's like a rugby play. If you want to play rugby, we can play rugby. They're not getting rid of it. So, you're good.
Here's the
But I'm
thing:
just
if
saying,
you're going to do that
I mean,
type
as a
of stuff where
football
you're
thing,
going
I
to
think it's
people's,
stupid.
if you're going for people's needs, and I'm from a guy that's for it. If you're going to do that, don't be all pissy and stuff when I start punching at your quarterback. You know, it's like don't get all mad when all of a sudden your quarterback is getting hit like Brock Purdy and stuff like that. And
I just don't like the play.
I would just be punching at the ball. That's
I don't
that's the
want my
only
own
way you
team
can
to
try
win.
to do anything with that. It's just they're really good at it. So it always has to do with the offensive line and what they can do.
It's just how the NFL has all these weird rules about with football. I just don't like the play. I'd rather be Swift run it in or do a quarterback sneak, run it in, beat our. I just don't like a guy coming around and being able to push a player. I just think it's dumb. I think that's rugby. It's not NFL, but it's legal. So that's just my personal preference. It has nothing to do with not being able to stop it because I know we weren't going to stop.
I'm gonna go a little bit
I just
different
don't
on
like
that
the
night.
play. It's ugly.
It
don't look good.
Yeah, he might say it doesn't look like a rugby play, but it doesn't look like a football play. Let's be real. Like again, I'm a guy that's for it, and it's just something out of the realm.
It's not football, bro.
Yeah, that's not football, but that's okay. There's nothing
just like-
illegal about it. It's all legal, so I say it's all fair and
Just
game.
like all this stupid, and this is why I'm saying it. Just like all the stupid calls that they have on the blocked field goal attempt. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't jump over the. There's all kinds of stupid shit. You can't hit the center, because he's in a vulnerable position. Okay, well, just let him play then. If I can get to your kicker, what does it matter? That's what I'm saying. They pick and choose where they want to do stuff like that. But we got ourselves a game.
When I look
high
at
score.
the turnover, again, I'm one of those guys that say yes, he recovered the ball and everything. But I honestly can't remember ever seeing where they've actually done that by a replay. It's always what the referee sees at the very end. So that's my only gripe about that particular play. But it is pass and it is what it is. But
what led to that drive? Boys was giving them the ball at the 40-yard line.
Yeah.
That's on our kicker.
Yeah.
That was not good. I want to see more. I mean, that's literally the first time he hasn't kicked the ball through the end zone. So I don't know what he's doing. So, yeah, we need to burn time, like Phil's saying, because they get the ball back in the third quarter.
I think you need to attack, and then when you get to the other side, then burn
All right, here
time.
we go. Dak Prescott under center. No shotgun.
Okay, goes back to pass, throws to the
you know what's
Lamb.
going on
CeeDee
here.
Lamb going boom.
They're
Oh,
throwing
nice.
the ball. And it's caught. There we go. CD. There we go.
Okay, CD.
He's having a game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hurry up. Let's go a little up tempo right now.
Yeah, yours is not the only corners that
It's
are
going
getting
your
cooked
pass
right
in
now.
motion too. Game time.
Ours
That's
is
what you
too.
wanted, right?
Yeah, two high safeties. That's how they play Dallas.
Play in motion.
All right, there we go. 1st and 10. Here we go. Dak Prescott under center again. I would expect the handoff.
Okay,
here,
there
but,
we go. That's what I'm talking about.
There's a
Something
pitch
to the outside.
like we've been talking about.
Yes.
Come on, TP. There you go.
Like
you got to cut that up, my man.
Yeah, he gets enough of a hit to force him out of bounds, but he had some room there. So that was a good push.
Yeah, you got to cut that up. Yeah, he's being a little wimpy today. Twiz says Slay getting cooked. All right. 2nd and 7 here. Yeah, we should have got way more off of that play. This is a big drive, people. We cannot go 3. We can't punt the ball and let them go down and score a touchdown. We cannot have it. We need to. Come on, man.
It is.
Get rid of the ball. That's on Dak Prescott.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to get rid of the ball.
Prescott.
He doesn't know how to get rid of the ball. He just takes
Kobe Dean blitzed. Somebody's got to be open. That's on Prescott.
I'm putting more of that on Cox. Like, Cox did a great job of... Ooh.
You see him coming.
That's how it got. It got Burt. Oh, my God. I miss Travis Frederick. I wish he'd have never retired.
Yep. Well, he didn't retire. He had that disease. Epstein, or the Guillain-Barré syndrome. All right, here we go. 3rd and 15, 3rd and longs, where you don't want to be against the Eagles.
Yeah, exactly. It's very bad.
Heads up for Hassan Reddick here. Here we go. Get rid of it. There we go. He drops back. He's looking. He's throwing. We're coming up short. Gonna have to punt the ball.
What do you think? You think we should punt it or go for it?
I think you punt the ball here. You try and cough and corner him.
Yeah, I'd say punt it. Give him, you don't want to give up the.
Yeah.
They're going for it. Uh-oh.
I know they're going for it, but maybe they're trying to. What I would do is do a quarterback sneak. If you're gonna go for it, then do a quarterback keeper.
Draw. I say quarterback draw. Yeah.
I don't like this at all. I'm on record as saying I do not like this at all. Dak Prescott, maybe he's trying to get him to jump off sides.
Okay, Ferguson.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Damn.
Nice.
He does not respect that
Fergalicious.
defense. Is that defense?
Fergalicious.
I'm going to be nice. That's crazy. That is crazy right here. Woo. Johnny Pena, what up? What up?
That was
What's going on, Johnny?
That was a great route by Ferguson.
All right, here we go. I like the up-tempo, Phil, even though we're in a 2-minute type situation.
That's what I'm saying. Up-tempo it
until...
until...
Dallas in the last 2 games have not done this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Up-tempo it until you get to the other side, and if you have enough time, then you drag it out. But, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I like what I'm seeing here. Well, listen, people, I know this is not necessarily what the Eagles fans wanted, but this is a good...
so Kels just
It's a good matchup, regardless of who wins from here.
What the hell was Kelsey doing? Did you see his face? He's like, rah!
You know I love Dak. Come on now. How much rushing we got? We're going to break the numbers at halftime because I could care less about any other game going on. Halftime, I'll pull up the halftime. I'll pull up the stats and we can go over the game. But
you see
good game.
You see my point? When we utilize our tight ends, how much more productive we are on offense.
Or
instead of running the ball,
utilize our tight end.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen Luke Schoonmaker do squat tie. Everybody
he's not ready yet. He's I got to admit, man, this draft class that we had this year was ass. It was ass.
It was a bunch of backups.
Ozzie Smith, you haven't seen him.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Overshown, he didn't even make the field. He got hurt preseason, so. Deuce Vaughn.
Ken, he would have been nice to see.
I agree, Ken. I just didn't like that sack, man. I mean, there had to have been something better we could have done there. But whatever. It's behind this, right? You know what? Listen, Coyote. It's rough, man. These games are always hard.
Oh, see, Twiz made it in. I didn't even see him come in.
He's back and forth. He's going back from me.
He's got a new family.
He's got
his goats had kids.
Here comes
we have to score. Yeah, I agree, Mark. We need to get.
All right.
If we get down and get a touchdown, then we're cooking with gas. We get a field goal, I'll take it as long as they don't get the ball back. But the Eagles come down. The Eagles are going to look at the film. They're going to go right down and get a touchdown. I can feel it. So, to me,
we need to get
a touchdown
out of this drive because they get the ball to start the second half. So we gotta.
I know, Coyote. That's just how I am. I'm on my, I'm streaming. Normally, I'm not used to streaming during the Cowboy game, and we just started doing it. Phil's a lot more reserved than I am.
Not by
just
much,
go,
man.
He'll
I'm
just
trying
go
to-
off camera and just punch something.
Yeah, I
He
got
has
a
a
whole
pillow.
over here
He
that
just starts unloads on.
just screaming like Kelsey was screaming.
Hell yeah, love your energy, Twiz. So, yeah, it's a good game. Let's cap off this drive, baby. All right, I don't know where you guys are. I muted you.
First and 10.
Dax going to the line. He's under center. This is a good time to run the ball.
Come on,
Look at
Pollard.
that. Get rid of it.
That wasn't. Well, I don't even know.
He dropped it.
Really?
Come on, man. Now, what
Threw
are
it
you
ahead of
guys doing?
him.
He
What
dropped
are you
it.
doing?
They're acting like he fumbled it or something.
Tell you, Tony Pollard. I don't know, man. This offense ain't suiting Tony Pollard too much.
Mm-mm. Tony Pollard was the complimentary guy, but nope. You got nobody to compliment.
All right, let's go, boys. A 2nd and 10. I would have ran it there just for like clock reasons.
Yeah.
I really like that. Kill. Oh, Dak has the authority to change the play. He's ordering a biscuit.
Okay.
I like that. There you go.
That was a nice draw
There you
play.
go. Eagles are going to call a timeout here.
See, that was the one. See, other things are happening in the passing game that's starting to spread out that defense. So now you can run up the middle, throwing to
Right.
set up the run, throwing.
You
to set
remember
up
what I
the run.
said,
It's
man?
like,
I've been
God.
saying that. Throw to set up the pass, right?
oh man.
I'm a man from South Jersey.
All right, so back
All right,
to
here
pack
we
the pass.
go.
Throws it.
I made the
Gallup drops
mistake.
it.
God dang it.
Oh, you got to be fucking
God,
kidding.
you freaking
Why is
bum. He is a bum. He is a freaking bum.
Dude, you're
Now,
wide
that's-
open.
He's somehow going to be
Too
on
fast?
Dak, right?
No, that was too
Is that
fast.
gonna be on
Amari
Dak?
Cooper, we keep
He hit
this
him in the
bum.
fucking numbers.
He's like,
Excuse
it's
my
too
language.
hard. That was too hard.
We fire Amari Cooper, we keep this bum.
And now we're going to kick a 90-yard field goal and give him the ball.
With a guy that
This is
actually
where we lose the
Freaking
game, right
idiot.
here.
with it.
Why is he playing? He should be sitting on the bench.
See, now
Let's
we got a
read the
guy
playbook.
that's like
On how to
rattled.
catch the freaking
We got
ball.
a kicker that's rattled right now, and we're going to go ahead and go
he
for
hit the upright. He ain't no way he's making this fucking field.
boom. Oh, he made it. Ooh.
Bang.
Wow. Is there wind
Oh,
going?
money.
Because that
Money.
thing
Money,
that,
okay.
that thing was sitting in the air for a while. Woo.
Well, it's not what I wanted, though. But maybe we can get a
freaking
turner.
Butterfinger freaking Gallup would have
Dude.
held onto the damn
It
ball.
was a throw. It was very hard. That ball was coming in, but still. And because he catches
Hey,
it with his
Mike
body.
McCarthy, maybe if you would have did this in the first drive, we can't be stopped, it
But
seems like.
no, Jerry Jones hell, we got to cut Mari Cooper, but we're gonna keep this.
No,
bum
you know what's
around.
going to happen? Because Gallup
'Cause
dropped
he's a
it,
yes man.
we're going to force Gallup a couple more passes.
I agree, Vinny. I want more Tolbert. That's what I
Gallup
want.
is a yes man. That's the only reason he's got a job.
Lady Libra, it was good and all, but
Yeah.
Eagles are too good. You need to
Yeah,
capitalize.
yeah.
Eagles are too good of a football team. Like 3, Gallup left Hurts a little too much time. Yeah, I agree. Like 3, Eagles are too good, especially
I
the
mean, he has
2-minute drill.
opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and he always messes it up.
Johnny Pena, get Jalen in. Yeah. Where is Cooks, Vinny Hagen?
Mm.
Exactly. Well, you know. And listen, the reason why we're upset is because who we're playing. We know that they get the ball in the second half. This is the opportunity that I like. Being down 3 with the ball with almost 2 minutes to go, and you get the ball in the third quarter. So
Yeah.
this is not ideal. Kick the ball through the end zone, and let's play some defense. That's what I do. You can't play safe. I got to give Dallas credit, though. They went for it early on our side of the field, and we're not the Eagles. We don't have the offensive line that the Eagles have. And we got it. Shout out to Jake Ferguson. So that was a huge play in the game. Neck is so freaking stiff.
It's 5:45 right now, and it's so dark outside.
Yeah. I just can't believe. Gallup.
Yeah.
Cannot believe Gallup.
I don't even know what to say about Gallup. Like I want to give him the benefit of doubt sometimes, but then he does these things. It's just a basic common wide receiver. Gallup, man. Like it's a basic common basic wide receiver.
I mean, enough is enough. It's like he's trying to body catch everything.
Yes.
He's going, that was too hard of a pass. Just catch the ball. Catch the ball.
All right, back to the end zone. I like it.
Please. All right, yeah. I don't understand why you got cute. Where are you at? Like, what's going on with your pitcher? How far am I behind you?
I got Jalen
To me
running
or
up.
Prime?
Yeah, that's all I have.
Eagles are running on the field right now for me.
Yeah, right now they got the troops. I'm gonna turn these down just in case. It's been working.
Yeah, if I was them, I would throw a deep pass to AJ, man. Gotta give him a chance. In the slot, meaning that he's gonna go against Wilson. I would just throw it up. Throw it up.
All right. Come on now, get him. Too much time, and there we go. Who was it? Sam Williams got undisciplined and went inside, giving up the outside. And Jalen Hurts does have a limp. Did you see that, Phil?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
Sam Williams, why? He gets sucked inside.
I'm going to make y'all forget about
Instead of
Randy Gregory.
staying contained and holding that edge.
That's what he said.
All right, so 2nd and 3. Let's see what happens here.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. Way too much on there. 1:08 left.
Okay.
They're getting some pressure. All right. 3rd down and long 2 or
It's like that
3rd
clock
and
is
3
moving
or short
slow.
3.
Yeah, it is. Parsons moving slow. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
About to go.
All right, here we go. Let's stop him here and make him make a tough decision.
What happened?
That's what I want to see.
False start.
Make him make a tough decision.
Nice false start. Nice.
Ooh, that was
nice.
That's against the
I
Eagles.
didn't see
Back
it.
him
I
up.
didn't
That's
see
huge,
the
Phil.
false start. But yeah, they were pointing it out on the defensive line, so I'm interested to see. All right,
False
so
start.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8, baby. This is big.
Yeah.
You Coyote, this is big because if it's an incomplete, they're not going to go for it, and we get the ball back.
I'm not sure what Kelsey
That's
did.
what I want.
He moves the ball or something?
Let's go. Come on now. I would start lining up Micah over the center.
Yeah. But that's not what they're going to do.
Let's go, people. Let's go. 3rd and 8. This is huge. Let's get off the field right now. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't like their formation.
Oh, fuck. I just saw James Nooks. That's not good. 1st down. There you go. Listen, you can't stop it, then, yeah. I have to fucking get something from my screen here.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why are you playing
Four-man
so
rush.
far off
I don't
and not
understand.
getting on him? Yeah,
Attack. That happens. You can't shut them out.
well, yeah, but the problem is you got to at least try to be
5 for
covering
57.
them. Like, oh, that was a great avoidance.
Come on,
The
get him.
rush.
See, you got undisciplined again.
Yeah, that was a great.
Oh, that was a crunch.
Okay, D-Law, you're talking all
30
this trash,
seconds.
but you can't tackle worth of crap.
Shout out to Marquise Bell. Marquise Bell is balling. Everybody else is playing like missing. Yeah, they're just getting undisciplined. What up, Vinny?
So where are you guys at?
I'm trying not to look at you guys because you guys are way ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Josh Dobbs. Come on, baby.
Football enough, man. This is a close ass game, man. This is what we were talking about with these two teams.
Expect the Eagles to take a shot deep down the field. I don't trust it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
trust them. Expect them to go deep. This is where I put pressure on them because
Okay.
they're going to take a shot down the field.
All right,
Most
guys.
likely to Devontae Smith.
All right, I like. Okay.
This is where they're going to take a shot, people.
Don't like that we're not covering up the tight end there. All right, here we go. He goes back to pass.
Leaving the door open. I got
And
bugs
steps
coming in.
up. Boom. Who's? Oh, Parsons got him.
Got him.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Hurts is
Micah.
down. Hurts down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurts is... Oh, man. I don't wish that on anybody.
Ugh. Yeah, he's limping more. That's not good. Oh, well. Maybe just stiffened a little bit. He needs to, like, walk it
Man, that's not good.
off. Oof. No, he's walking around. So
Wow.
He's walking around in his own power.
I'm not going to wish anything bad on anybody.
Yeah, where's Hamid at?
Come on,
All
buddy.
of a sudden, he's nowhere to be
You're a
found.
tough kid.
Yeah, he's not hurt. He came into the game banged up. So
Yeah. Well, he
His own-
right. It was
his own
right
guy
at the
fell
line
on
of
him.
scrimmage. Yeah, that he got it. He was
I
already
cut him
limping.
just based on that. Get off your quarterback. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah, it was 90.
Oh, yeah, that
Lawrence.
wasn't our
Lawrence.
fault. That was his own
That
player.
was his own
Ooh,
guy.
No, oh, no,
Pushed
wait a
him.
minute. No,
Lawrence.
D-Law
It's
ran into
Lawrence.
his leg.
It's Lawrence that
Or-
his like he got pushed down and blocked down into him. Like, you can see it. Like he's going. No, see, he's coming on. He's walking around.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's just shaking up. 3rd and 14. They're going to run the ball here, and I'd take a timeout if they do. Just to set up a return.
But y'all know Romo played with a punctured lung before, so
Dude, that was.
after I
All right,
seen
here
that,
we go.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be 100% though.
Yeah, they're going to run the ball.
Timeout.
Stop them.
No,
Call
Mike
timeout.
McCarthy doesn't do that.
Just call
Remember?
timeout.
Mike McCarthy doesn't do that.
yeah, you need to call a damn
He don't do
timeout.
that. Oh, either that or you don't call it close enough to where
Just
it's
set up a
just one
return.
play. Yeah, exactly.
Just to set up a return.
Hopefully it's
JoJo,
just-
he's been hurt. They just got hurt a little more.
Hold on one second, Mike.
Oh, look at. Uh-oh. This is what I'm interested to see. Eagles have been down multiple times, but not against a team like Dallas. So we'll see. I mean, I still say advantage Eagles right now. I feel like the Dallas has played way better, and they're only up 3. So we shall see what's going to happen on that first drive in the 3rd quarter. Devontae is mad, Vinny. I'd be mad too. Dallas defense is playing decent. This is what they do.
We got, 15 seconds?
Yeah, well, this is basically setting up a return. If they're smart, they kick it out of bounds.
Throw a Hail Mary.
Nah.
All right, so punt into the fun. Oh, really? Really? We're just gonna
I would just kneel on
Takes
it
a
now.
Philly bounce. Okay.
Kneel on
screen.
it now.
This is when you
Oh,
whip
we're-
out the screen.
They'll just kneel it now. They'll take a knee.
Nah. Go in the locker room.
Reverse.
Don't give up.
Flea
anything
flicker.
stupid.
I would do. Y'all remember we played Pittsburgh that year and they did that crap to us where
Hook
they
and ladder.
act like they were going to take a knee through a pass. I would
Yeah.
do that crap.
I do.
Yeah,
Flea flicker.
not now.
And throw the CD Lamb.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna.
are they? Oh, Hurts is going to the locker room. Okay.
Annexation of Puerto Rico.
I just do a fake knee and throw it out. Ah.
It's halftime
Yeah, so
on
they
their
get-
TV.
they get
Yeah,
the-
it's
yeah.
halftime
Yeah.
on my TV.
Yeah. So they get the ball in the first half.
All right, I'll be
They've
back.
been moving it pretty well.
All right.
Our defense just, at times can step up. I mean, that's the biggest thing. You're not gonna be
I'm
able
gonna
to
pull up
just
the
stop them,
stats, okay?
but you're going to be able to at least hopefully slow them down.
All right, right now, let's break down the
They've been
stats,
doing nothing.
everybody. I don't know if
They've been
everybody
getting
wants to go
touchdown.
get something, but I'm going to get right into it. Jalen Hurts is 10 for 13
Okay,
for
good.
120 yards.
Okay. Not
No
terrible.
touchdowns, no interceptions.
That's a big one.
Dak Prescott is 10 for 16, 153 yards and 2 touchdowns. So I would say right now, Dak Prescott is outplaying Jalen just by a tad. Running, Tony Pollard, 6 for 23. Gainwell, 3 for 22. Eagles have the better running game because
Yeah,
they have
they'll probably
9
give
for
him a shot.
21 with Swift, which I think is a good. Dak, 4 for 10. We need to see more of Dak, don't you think, Phil?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like him leading this offense, whether it's with his feet. There's sometimes I think he thinks that he can make every play and get through each tackle. So that's why you don't see a lot of him throwing the ball away, and that's the stuff that irritates me. But it's hard to hate on that, man. He thinks he's going to make the play, so yeah, it's definitely hard to hate on that.
Definitely Coyote. Let's see here. CeeDee Lamb, he's got 4 receptions for 78 yards. And A.J. Brown's got 5 receptions for 57. So, they're about even. CeeDee's got a little more. I think where the surprising is that Dallas Goedert only has 1 reception for 15. Jake Ferguson has 4 for 62 and a touch.
David Cowboy, you're so right. He says, cannot run the ball up the middle against the Eagles. That's just, unless you're going to do it with a guy like Rico Dowdle,
right?
It just doesn't make any sense. Unless you're draw plays where you're maybe making them rush upfield and then you can run past them. But if you're just handing off, right, going up the middle, man, it's just ridiculous.
I agree, Vinny. We need to stay on him. Glimmerman says, would have been so easy the way E-Girls were acting to fake and let Lamb run out to the sideline for easy catch and run for a TD. Just saying. Time of possession, Eagles have 16:41, Dallas 13:19. So a slight edge, 3-minute edge to the Birds. First downs, Eagles have 11, Dallas has 9. Rushing, Eagles have 4 rushing first downs. The Cowboys have 1. Dallas has 7 passing first downs. Eagles have 6. What I like best about this game is there's only 1 penalty for each team. So, third down conversions. Dallas is 4 for 8. Eagles are slightly better, 5 for 9. Funny enough, Phil, they're both 2 for 2 on fourth down tries. Total net yards, the Cowboys have 170. The Eagles have 158. So, I ask you guys again, are these 2 teams close? And are these 2 teams arguably, regardless, I know we got embarrassed by the Niners, but you're not defined by 1 game. These are 2 of the top teams in the NFC.
Going at it.
They just are. Eagles are the best team record-wise and in every other way. So, if we can somehow get out of here with a win, it will say a lot. We shall see. I think we got a long road to hoe.
I worry about the next.
I like what I see, though. Right? I like what I see.
Yeah, second half.
Eagles have 62 yards rushing. Dallas is 36.
I know.
Passing, Dallas is. It's just. I don't understand why. Oh, no. We got first down. I don't understand why they said that. We've given up 2 sacks. The Eagles have given up 3. Yards per pass. Dak is 7.4 yards per pass. Eagles are 6 yards per pass. It's funny. We got 2 passing TDs. They got 2 running TDs. Kind of how you thought.
Yeah.
It's
for the 2 teams and how they are. Yeah.
Return yards, Dallas has 59. Eagles have 4.
It just makes you think what would have been the difference if they came out passing instead of running it up the middle.
Yep, I agree. I agree with you, man. It's almost like he's scared of that first drive. And it's like sometimes you need one more drive, and maybe that one more drive is the first drive of the game.
Here's some plays to feel them out. It's like, really? You didn't go through the game plan and just try to figure something out. Truth, man.
Let's see how my fantasy is going.
Definitely they are.
Fantasy right now is, I'm up 81.8 to 72.2. I got an 86% chance of winning. Okay. I'll be right back, Phil. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to give me something to drink. I'll be right back, people.
That's good. All right, man. Again, the game, if you're following along, I mean, to me, it's exactly kind of sums up this week where, Eagle fans, Cowboy fans. We're not talking too much trash to each other. We understand what the other one has. Both teams have played opponents where we question the other one's ability. But right now it's a slugfest, and it doesn't matter that, it doesn't matter what the records are. Obviously, it's like any kind of rivalry game, man. It's going to be close. It's going to be a barn burner. I like that both teams are living up to this thing and not just one just rolling over the other. We'll see how the second half goes, because if any time that's going to happen, it'd probably be in the second half somewhere. Both teams should make it close, but we'll see which team can kind of pull it away. Is it a thing down to the end? If it's one of those type of battles, it just goes to show you that second matchup will be crazy. But no, very, very, very good game. It's just there's some questionable stuff on both sides, right? Yeah. And you got Michael Gallup, of course. If he makes that play, it's a whole different thing. And it's third down. It wasn't like he was covered. He was wide open. So yeah, there's going to be some stuff that you look back on. And if they win, there won't be too much questions about it. But you got to understand that Gallup is kind of being he's being more of a hindrance to this offense than he's been helping. Way more this year than he has in the past. Because I know in the past him not being available has hurt Dallas, but man, he's hurting them in a whole different way, right? All right, so what's going on in the other games? Looks like Indianapolis is blowing out Carolina, but Carolina is first and goal at the 10-yard line. So right now, Indianapolis is up 20-3, and it could be second down. And it is hot in my studio. Oh, is it that? Oh, I thought they took off the game and put the New York Giants game. Ooh. All right, so second down, Carolina. Young is calling a timeout. Doesn't like the coverage. Oh, Jack, that sucks. Stuck watching the red zone. Stupid Giants on here in New York. Yeah, I wasn't catching it all the way. I would like to see Tolbert. Tolbert we saw running around open. Then again, Gallup we saw running around open. I just don't want them to start force feeding him like they did last time when he wasn't, showing up. Yeah, I have the Cowboys game on actual TV. Yeah, I saw that Danny Dimes did go down. He was on, a tailbone type of situation. That's what I can guess. I didn't even see. Parsons. He said, Brad Harris says, I said Parsons would have 3 sacks. How many does he have? I want to say at least 1, if not 2. Actually, now I have to go and check and see. Hold on, let me go over here. I don't know if they have the stats on it yet. It's NFL.com. Anyway. So yeah, I remember him. He got 1 when it hurts him down. So I'm trying to see if he got a second one, but I don't know if he got credit for a half a sack. All right, so I'm looking in there now. Here we go. Their defense, Micah Parsons right now is credited with 1.5 sacks. Yep, so 1.5 sacks is what he's credited with. So I remember there was one with Armstrong. Yeah, I mean he's gonna be more. He's gonna need to be more of a force. They kind of need to wake him up a little bit. I mean, as much as it's the other guys that needs to step up as getting double, triple team. Again, we found success with him over the center. You know, why don't you continue to do that until they can stop it? They may be able to slow it down, but they're not stopping it. So. Yeah, and so he finally got called out with Jack. Yeah, he's trying to flinch the ball to try to get you to jump, and so he finally got called for it. I was looking for a little movement on the line, but I guess that wasn't the case.
Sorry about that. I was going out and checking out my light since it's dark out.
Yeah, you're right, Clear Man. Dak does need to, there was some times there where, like that Gallup play. I mean, I'm pretty sure he could have got the first down, but he had a wide open wide receiver, so I do not blame him for going for it there.
Tell AJ. Ladder around back.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Running out.
Oh yeah, They got him a shot. They gave him a shot in the knee.
Oradol, or whatever. Oradol.
Wow.
I can't believe you can't see the game, Ronnie. That's absolute BS. You're in Connecticut, right? That's why. They're going to show you the shitty Giants instead of the game of the week. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so 24
what
to
grade
0.
you give McCarthy
Raiders.
so far, Brad? I don't know.
I'd imagine, though, if you have the Giants game on, that's going to change very soon. Oh, Giants got... No, didn't. Incomplete pass. Never mind.
All right, Dallas is starting. Turn down the mic.
Oh, boy, here we go. Just when you thought you could calm down. Hold on.
Go lay down.
Yeah, I'm being called.
Zeke.
All right, see what we got, y'all.
Take it through the end
Second
zone,
half.
boys. Quinn needs to make some adjustments, bring some heat on Hurts. Well, they're going to start taking shots downfield. So we're playing two safeties deep, which I like. That's going to leave the middle open. Look for Goddard to see more more catches. How does there a flag already? Like, what the fuck?
Damn, they got good ass field position already.
Who is that? Who's number 32?
Oh my god.
Is that Rashad Evans?
Yep.
Fucking cut him.
Oh, he was like, I'm ready to play right away. I just played this week. Another
I'd
Stephen
cut
Jones
that
pick.
ass. Lord Nova, I'd cut his ass. His ass wouldn't make the end of the game.
Stephen Jones pick.
Fucking cut him. There we go. Let's run all over us now. Fucking bullshit, dude. You can't do that. Dumbass. Yeah, it's on. Rashad Evans, 15-yard personal foul face mask like a jackass. I think that's who it was, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You ask me my opinion? That's my opinion. If anybody that's available right now ain't very good.
But these are the type of guys
Second
that
and
Stephen
4,
Jones targets.
already at the 50-yard line. They've already flipped the field because of penalty. Third down. Okay, 3rd and 2.
All right, y'all. Get back in the huddle.
Oh, that's not good. Vinny Hagen saying, what the hell? Great. There we go. I gotta stop looking at the fucking chat. Yeah, that's on Micah. That's on Mr. I want 35 mil a year. That's on you. That's on you, Micah. That's on Micah Parsons right there. Stay disciplined. Fuck. You're fucking stat hunting.
Yep.
Here we go. 1st and 10 on Dallas side of the field.
Yeah. It's a stupid
Come on
penalty.
now. We need to play. We need to play. We need to play.
Linebackers that. Oh, I'm ready
Go,
to
boys.
play.
Let's go. Stop him. That's way too much. When Marquise Spell's got to come up,
God.
that's way too much.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on, Osa, you got to do better than that. But this is kind of what I expected, right? Them to review the tape and realize they can run on us.
All right, come on, defense. 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the ball at the 40. Scaling in the shotgun.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jalen running around.
Okay, come on
Throws
now.
it.
Keep them. Keep them.
Wide
That's a lot
open.
better.
Wide open.
Too much time. Too much time.
that's
DeAndre
nice.
Swift. Way too much time.
Oh,
That was a good
boy.
play by Jalen Hurts.
Everybody's just gonna stand back there and let
That's
them.
what we're talking
That's what
about,
I'm
right?
saying.
We're going to go
Just
down and
keep
get a
it-
field,
just
a
keep
touchdown,
everybody-
or we're going to be down.
Just come here. Just keep everybody in front of you. I don't care if he's 20 yards down the field from you. Just keep everybody in front of you. You're wide open. He's wide open out there. There's nobody covering him. How the? I don't know. Zone. If there was a zone, it'd make more sense, but
Keep
that
him out of
doesn't
the
make any
end zone.
sense.
4 rushes, 1 pass, and we can't stop him.
Yep, they're going.
We need a
deep.
sack. Uh-oh.
that
We're going
was-
deep.
That looks like a touchdown.
Touchdown. There it is. That was
that
a
was
good
on
throw
Bryan.
and good catch.
Yeah, that was.
Nothing
Great
you can
throw.
do about
Great
that.
Throw.
Well, thanks a lot, number 32. You freaking idiot. Give him good field position.
Pushing off, but it's just a little football battle, so we're good.
There it is. There's the touchdown. That's a good play. Ken, I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah, I do
is
agree.
where-
He was
this is
pushing
where-
off. He was pushing off, but I think it's a great. Let him battle.
Not enough to call. a
Yeah.
play. There you go. Here you go, Dan Quinn. Here you go, buddy. Good job. Everybody wants him to be head coach.
Yeah, but let's just be
You gotta
real.
Come out and shut him down.
Let's be real. If we extend our arms against the corner, that's going to be called. That's going to be called. He did it twice. They didn't call it either one. So that's why I'm talking. I'm responding to someone in the sense of them not, let them battle. Is the fact that the refs aren't getting too involved in the game. I'm okay with that.
Now we're losing, so
Yep. Because
that's what it is.
Michael Gallup,
Listen,
see?
Lord knows,
Butterfly
you
effect.
know we weren't going to get the calls for the whole game.
But that's what I said. What's going to happen?
You
We're
know
going
we
to start
weren't
to.
going to
We're
get
going
all
to
the
come
calls.
back.
You knew that.
They were going to go ahead and score, and then this is where we hopefully the rest of what I said comes true, where we start to run away.
The game
with it.
ain't over. The game is going to be now.
No, listen to what I'm
let's
saying.
See what
What did
Mike
I
McCarthy
say?
Does this is what we knew, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is where I think they can respond and everything. Let's see if they do it.
Yeah, Jack Meeker. I'm sorry you got to deal with that shit, man.
Yeah, especially when it not being a close game.
This is where we need to make a stand up and show. Vinny, I understand, man. You're preaching to the choir. somebody's got to look at each other and somebody's got to make a play. You know they're going to run the ball. You know they're going to get to midfield, and then they're going to take their shots. They got playmakers on the outside. You can't hold them back all game. So you got to know that. You got to know down and distance where you're at on the field. If I know it, why don't they know it? There's not much they could have done about that ball. If Phil is saying push off by the letter of the law, I would say he's right. But we're not going to get that ball.
No,
we're not getting it on the road. It's not happening. So I'm not upset about it because I don't expect to get that call.
No.
You know? I just don't. I've been a Cowboy fan too long to know.
It was a beautiful pass.
This is what happens to us. So it was a great pass. He put it where, he put it where it needed to be. So the bottom line is we were undisciplined to start off the drive with the face mask. That put him up near the 45-yard line. You can't do that.
Yeah, the fact that any of our players are putting people at the 45-yard line, that's twice.
Yeah. I want to see starting field position. That's what I want to see. Oh, they returned it.
Yeah.
Need a big play. Now let's see. Now let's see who made the better adjustments. That's a good game. It definitely is. All right, Dak's come to the line of scrimmage. I would try and do a screen pass or something. Something simple, but maybe get, something.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a flag.
Yeah, but they're not calling. He's like, okay. He's even yelling at the ref. Okay.
Wow.
Here goes the refs.
Yeah.
12th man.
Why are you asking for a flag?
Grabbing. Yeah,
It's a
he's
12th
pushing
man.
off and he's
There you
grabbing.
go, right there.
That's what
This is what I'm saying. They're not going to call it both
Are
ways,
you happy
boys.
with that, Twiz? That's
This
the
is
12th
what I'm
man for
saying.
you. The
Don't
referees.
expect it. You're on the
Well,
road.
that's-
This is
12th
what's
man.
going to happen.
As
Not
long as you
gonna
can do
happen.
that. As long as our
Vinny,
corners can do that too. If they
don't
start
expect
pulling and we
nothing.
start pulling them back.
They had their
that's what I want.
conversation at halftime. So here we go.
Here we go, Tony Pollard. Nice.
There
Nice,
we go,
nice.
baby. Oh, fucking there we go. About time, TP.
Oh, it's going exactly
About
the way
time.
And you notice they ran him outside. They didn't run him up the middle.
Expect this more and more, guys, as our assuming we can stay healthy on the offensive line. It's called gelling. It's called playing together. It's called getting in sync, getting a rhythm as an offensive line. Here we go. 1st and 10.
All right, hand off to Pollard again. Off the outside. Gets away from the tackle. Nice. About 5-6 yards.
Nice run. Nice run. Nice run.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
what we
he
got to
got
see,
that
right, Phil?
shoelace.
To the outside? That's what we want to see?
If he would have had his broke that tackle, he'd have been gone.
All right. So they got Dotto in there.
Rico. 2nd and 5. This is where you go with a short pass.
Ooh. Going back. Oh, nice. Tolbert. Like it. Like it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same
I
thing.
knew that
I know
wasn't
Twiz.
Gallup.
That's both of them. Both of them are
Gallup
having
would've
that
dropped
problem
it.
where they're backing off too much. And I guess I respect it in the sense they're respecting the speed of each team. But both sides are doing the same exact thing, and I'm getting,
Leave him in the game.
yeah, I would leave him in the
That was
game.
Tony
Leave
Tolbert.
Jalen
Okay.
Tolbert in the game.
At least as long as Gallup wasn't
Swap
coming
him out.
out.
Well, Gallup's on the sideline.
Take Gallup's
Yeah,
ass
exactly.
out. Yeah, keep him on the
Gallup's
sideline.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, 12 personnel. Yeah. Yes, Rico. Yes,
Rico.
yes. Keep on going.
There you
Keep
go.
on going. No, really?
Rico?
Get down. Get down.
Oh,
Chico
we got
Rico.
flag.
Get
What,
down.
really?
I don't like
What's
that.
the flag?
Is
What's
that
the
a holding
flag?
against us?
12th man.
Yeah, they're walking back like it is.
Oh, come on. Come
Just saying,
on.
don't start
There you go.
doing this, guys.
Come on.
Here we go with the penalties. You see him?
Freaking refs.
He's
Here he
Mr.
goes.
Penalty, this guy right here.
Brother screwed us. There's that.
Where, dude? No.
Oh, now Luke's
No,
Luke's
no,
Luke's
no.
Luke's
Here we go.
citing and
No,
for
no,
all the
no.
Bad reasons.
Yeah, when he grabs
At
it,
least
but
it was at the
he
point
smacked.
of attack. I can't argue that. It was at the point of attack. It was at
Come in,
at
you
the
lay an
play.
egg.
So Yeah, I'm
your
not going
ass
to
on the
argue with you,
sideline.
Nike 3. That's
No,
exactly
dude,
right.
no.
Plus,
no.
it
He
was at
hit
the
him.
point
He went
of
back,
the
grabbed,
attack.
and then there it was.
First and
like,
15. Here we go. Dak drops back.
Oh, come
Wide
on.
open. First, you got to catch the ball, bro.
Come
This
on,
is the NFL.
Jake.
Go talk to your uncle, Bobby Alvarez. He'll tell you the same thing. Right in his hand.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Hamid at? Hey, Hamid, you're being awful quiet. What, are you sitting back waiting for a win? Then you're going to run your mouth? How is that Dak's fault? You calling Dak ass. Hit him right in the hands. This is my problem. That's why you're not getting a wrench, too, Hamid.
Really? Really, Tolbert?
Oh,
Nah, Tolbert.
that was beautiful.
Turpin?
It's just fucking handed backwards. Where's the penalty on that?
Yeah, no. That's okay.
No, you
I
got
think he
pushed.
hit him
My bad.
inbounds.
My bad.
He was inbounds. Is there a penalty? What's going on here?
Third and 15, right where we want them, right, boys? This is where the game gets out of control.
Yep.
If I'm the Eagles, I'm bringing a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, I would too.
Force a turnover here. Can't help drop passes, boys. You can't do nothing about drop passes.
Yeah, but we can do something about gimme plays. That wasn't even on the first down. That wasn't near it.
That's not going to get it done.
Nope. Playing
Drop
the
balls. Drops will kill you all the time. Tell me that was Dak's fault, Eagles fans. It wasn't. What up? What up, Team Penn? What's up, my man? Crowd's going to get into it more and more. Yeah, night 3. Exactly.
Yeah, 3 ref calls in a row. That was bull.
Yeah. Ken, you knew that wasn't going to hold up more. Now we're seeing all the bullshit. The bullshit's coming out of the closet here.
Yeah.
I'm about to turn into fucking Steve and just start stuffing my face. Fucking cake boy.
Yeah, I'm not liking. The involvement. I feel like there's involvement. If you're gonna let the other one push off and everything, that was, to me, that wasn't, when that run by Pollard, he got hit. The guy goes stumbling back. He goes to reestablish the grab, and that's when he gets under the pads or whatever. But by that point, it's just a split second. You're watching it in very slow motion. So yeah, it's just if they're gonna get that ticky tack stuff, I mean, that's, at least call it both ways.
Call it both ways then. Call it both ways. When CD's going down the field and his arm gets grabbed, then fine.
Pulling
if that's
back.
the game you're going to play, call it.
Yeah.
If you're not, then swallow your whistle. I told you this last night. This is what happens with this guy. He likes to call these penalties. Call him both sides then. You got his CD streaking down and he's getting pulled on his arm. That's a 5-yard hold. Automatic first down. If not, then swallow your whistle. Call it both ways. This is the type of shit that pisses me off, people.
12th man.
Yeah. I don't like to talk about officials, but call it both ways. Either don't call nothing, or call it both ways. This is how it rolls. This is our luck. Now, all you Dak haters, that was an easy first down. Went off his hands.
Yeah, that should catch it, man.
But
Secure it.
Oh, Dak.
Use your body.
Hit him in the
if you're worried
hands.
about the hit,
Michael Gallup hit him in a bad spot, right between the numbers. It pisses me off, people.
All right, Jerry Jones, you said this is a playoff game, so let's.
Yeah. Ask your coach why he was ordering Uber Eats on the first drive. I wonder what he got. He probably got a little General Chicken. He probably got something from Panda Express. That's what he got. I know. He got himself a little walnut shrimp for the halftime.
You got shrimp po' boy.
Yeah. Hey, Scott.
But all those things add up, man. The drops, the penalties, the stupid occasional play calls, you know?
We had a lot of drops.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, this is the type of stuff that makes me hate football sometimes, man. Remember I said I don't like a lot of penalties? All of a sudden now we start the second half and every drive has had multiple penalties. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Now this is the drive of the game here, people. If we let them go down and get a touchdown, then we're not that guy. Now this is where I go after Jalen. We have him pinned down a little bit. Go after him. Make him make a mistake. Okay. They're gonna run the ball. All right, very good. There you go. Here we go. Brad Harris, I hear you, my man. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Fuck. All right, boys, let's go. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Let's go.
All right, back to pass. Throws it.
We need a big play. We need a.
Of course, can't get him down initially because why would we?
3rd down, 3rd and 1.
Yep. You can guess what's coming next.
Got to start bringing the heat, boys, if you want to have a chance.
You already know. You already know.
Got to bring the heat.
And you got to respect the fake push to go to the outside to get a bunch of yards. So that's the part I would be defending more. Let them get get the 1 or 2.
That dude reminds me of Shady McCoy.
Just be more ready that they're going to hand it off.
Get ready for the tush push.
There it is.
Yeah, easy 1st down. They can't stop it. Hey, Dan Quinn, you haven't learned shit.
Dude, the whole NFL hasn't learned shit. What are you talking about?
Sorry, Coyote. I'm back to that. There you go.
Where's this defense at, yo? Come on, yo.
Bullshit. Get off the field. Our team can't get off the field, guys.
That's correct. That is very correct. They've scored on every drive.
What are we doing here, Dan Quinn?
Almost every drive. I guess they had 1, 3 and out.
Time of possession starting to get away from us.
Oh, man.
Slow death, people. The slow death. It's time for somebody to line up off sides, isn't it?
Offsides, yeah.
Over the ball.
I see
Isn't it about
right
that
now.
time? I see it now.
I see it right now.
What the fuck is he doing?
It wasn't even Osa. I guess it was Hinkins.
Gotta get home.
Nice. Nice. Okay,
Turn around.
Good.
He's out of bounds. That was an easy one. Turn around, Deron Bland. You pick it off. If he turns around, he picks the ball off.
No, now what?
Offsides. That's what he's saying.
I told you they lined up off sides, didn't I tell you that?
I kept saying, yeah. Hank, like, there's somebody that keeps lining
fucking
up with
refs,
their
you
arms.
fucking assholes. God, I hate these fucking referees.
This is what happens, boys. We're in Philly now,
cheating
baby.
ass bastards.
If it's close,
okay, look,
this is what's going to happen.
There's no offsides.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, of course you're going to run now. You're going to get 2 yards. That was Mozzie, people. That was Mozzie. Eagle fans, you don't give him any respect. That was Mozzie. Brad Harris, this is what I told you, boy. This is what I told you, Brad. This is what I told you.
Yeah.
Fly, refs, fly.
Like, I could see that Hankins.
Our way
Get
to
ready.
cheating. Fly, refs,
I'm called
fly.
cheating. I'm just call it
Okay.
badass officiating.
Oh my God, it is. I don't understand how these guys don't look down the line to see if they're offsides or not.
You got to put pressure on Hurts.
Oh
He's
God,
going
that
to
was
eat you
a
alive.
great play by Swift.
Come on
man.
now, you got to stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
That's
that
bad.
was-
Come
tackling.
on, tackle somebody.
Yeah, it's not. This elite ass defense is, dude. Tackle. What are you
You guys
going
don't
for
know
the
how to
ball
tackle.
for, man? Go.
That was Osa, and that was Donovan Wilson, Mr. New contract. You got to stop him. That was more Donovan Wilson right there. You got to make the tackle. First
they're just
down. We
methodic.
can't get
That's
him
what I
off.
was
We
talking
can't
about,
stop
though.
him now, boys. Somebody's got to make a play. Somebody's got to make a play here.
Where is this?
We need a turnover. First turnover wins the game, in my opinion.
Very smart play.
That was a little blocking a little bit before the catch. Come on now. This should be offensive pass interference. The ball wasn't thrown and you're blocking. Past 5 yards. Defense is not stopping them. Yeah, Lady Libra, not good. Yeah, Micah needs... Yeah, exactly, Night 3. Micah needs oxygen. Look at him. Look at him. Make sure you get on that podcast tomorrow and talk about it. Second and 5. We need a turnover, boys.
12th man.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
The
let's
12th
throw
man.
another one. Let's
There
throw
it is.
another one.
There-
Here comes the
There's another
12th
one.
man. Eagles fly.
He was already
standing-
digging in his pocket
He
before
was
that came
standing
out.
there. AJ,
Look at it. Watch.
AJ stops, so he comes up. No! He gives up on the... No.
The ball wasn't even close.
Wasn't he?
That ball wasn't even close.
Dude.
Here we go. The fix is in, baby. The fix is in.
Dude, this is...
Fixed.
Yeah,
Rigged.
that was
This
horrendous.
is Miami game all over again, man.
Rigged.
Good job, McCarthy, if you don't win this.
This is the part that I was talking about. Second half shit.
Off with the head.
Look down
There
the
we
line,
go.
also.
Now
Look
we're
down.
getting it. 6 penalties to 5 penalties. Yeah, fun.
Oh, my God. No pressure at
All day in the world. You're done. Touchdown.
Dude.
You got to
why
intercept that.
it?
What are you doing? How many people around the ball?
I'm surprised there wasn't a flag. You know, normally those are like.
No, we got to
Bending
hear how
referee
great
play.
everybody is. Give me a fucking break. Play the
He
ball.
throws-
Gilmore, to me, is Gilmore. Gilmore should have had that interception. Like, he's back
Yeah,
there.
but Gilmore sucks.
He's a Robin.
Yeah, he's a Robin, all right. He's Catwoman.
He said cat.
Right. This is where we line off sides again, usually.
This is where we need to put pressures and set up a 3rd and long here. Go after the quarterback.
Come on, Micah. Let's get fired up, y'all. Call a timeout and get these freaking.
Marquise Bell.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I would have to agree, Brad. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Dallas
This
is
fucking
down.
bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't look good either.
His arm's going the wrong way, people.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not good. That's not good. Dude,
That's
that
not
sucks.
good.
Ooh, that sucks. Oh, he landed right on it. Man, poor guy. Dude, that's not good.
Ugh.
Oh, man, that sucks.
The fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
Man.
This is not good.
Yeah, I mean,
This is why the refs need to stay out. This game is hard enough to play when you're fucking calling ticky-tack on one side and not calling it on the other.
yeah. Let's be real. Like, A.J. Brown runs, stops, kind of. Gilmore kind of stands in front, and then in a pass interference from a guy that's
He didn't
behind
lock
the
him.
play. That's behind the play. Oh, I just saw Gallup from
The
behind.
ball's thrown fucking
Yeah.
5 yards out of bounds, too.
Yeah, Vinny, yeah, that's correct. I don't mind the whole losing in a good game that's close, but when you're losing like this,
Listen, dude.
yeah,
We lose, we lose.
yeah,
You know. But we've already demonstrated that we're on the same field with supposedly the best team in the league. Okay? Everybody wants to crap on Dak. Dak's played lights out today.
yeah. The
All
defense
right.
has been very, very iffy. It's like it'll
Who?
hold the defense. The defense will be iffy, man. It'll hold and then it gives it up,
Yeah.
and then a penalty, and then holds for a second and gives it up, and.
Well,
you need to do it
listen,
consistently,
man.
but you can't do it consistently, man.
Yassine,
I don't
you
think
know
we're
how
gonna-
I feel.
I still think that we
I'm
can
gonna call
do
it how I
It's
see
just-
it, whether
just
I like it or
sucks
not,
to see
and I
them
don't like
playing
it.
like this.
But let's just back off of the whole Dan Quinn should be the head coach BS.
Yeah,
He's
I
a good
agree.
coordinator. He's a good coordinator. All right? But he doesn't bring pressure when I think he should bring pressure. I just don't. You can't let Jalen Hurts sit back there. You got lucky this game that they haven't burned you more than they should have.
It's not over yet, though. That's all I'm saying. It's not over yet.
No, I'm not saying it's over, but
I ain't throwing in the towel yet.
no, not at all. But you see
James,
where this
stop
is going.
jumping to that, dude. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. Dude, I don't want to see that replay.
Yeah,
I do not want to see that replay. They're all...
Yeah, that looked pretty
Why
bad.
are they doing this again?
Yeah, I don't need to see that. Oh, man, that's...
That's... Yeah, he's done.
I don't know if it's
hate to
broke,
say
but
it,
it's dislocated, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't look at it.
I was like a
don't know.
Brock
I was looking
Lesnar
at it there.
freaking move that something he would do.
There we go. 2 drives, 2 TDs in a red zone. Our red zone defense sucks ass.
Yep. Why wouldn't it? Yep.
Here we go.
All
Good
star.
job, Mikey. He got slammed to the ground. You're not that guy, pal.
Just need them to step up, man. Stop there. Yeah, let's get...
I love Mike.
David, they punted once.
Oh, another flag. Let me see. Who's it against?
I can imagine. A late flag, too, yeah.
Here we go. Freaking refs, man.
Holding defense, yeah.
God.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Fucking black
The game
bastard.
has now left the building. Now it's going to be a penalty fest.
Yeah, he's holding. He is
Fucking
grabbing
ref.
that shit. He is pulling the hell out of it.
Oh, what?
But it is
That's not a fucking penalty, people.
No.
Come on.
Oh.
There we go. NFL, you're proud. I think the Eagles are America's team. If they're not America's team, they're the NFL's team. Because this is some bullshit. Listen, man, you can't beat a team like the Eagles and the refs at the same time.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice third quarter we got going on here.
Yeah, I don't like how Hankins is lining up, man.
He pulled his shirt. What are you talking about, Twizzy?
But what about the pass interference? That's
bro.
all I'm saying. What about those pass interference calls?
What did they do to CD that he didn't call? He pulled his arm.
But
you can't have it both ways, Twiz. Can't. It's not right.
They're going to give him the touchdown.
This is what we're talking about. You guys act like it's, yeah. No, this is what we're talking about. You can't have it both ways. You want it called like a fucking flag football, then...
throwing.
Yeah, and I don't agree. You're not too good. It's just, it's a lot of bull that's going on. And
fucking bland. Learn how to fucking tackle, man.
So if you were to think about that, if you were to get your positive play, because Dallas is winning some battles, you're winning some battles on the Eagles side. If Eagles, when you finally win the battle, they call it back and they give it to the other team, yeah, wouldn't you be pretty pissed off about these things not going your way?
Well, I don't understand how you could reward a team for getting these ticky-tacks when you're not calling them against a team. You guys must be happy to have the game settled by fucking flags.
Yeah, they are. They'll take it.
Well, that's not, to me, that's not a man.
Nope, they're not men.
Play it on the team. Play it on. Why do we need to do flags every 5 minutes? Ticky-tack flags, not obvious holding.
Or when they're holding before the ball gets to the wide receiver. Yeah, no calling there.
This is my problem with the NFL. I told you weeks ago. Way too many penalties, especially the ticky-tack variety. If it's a face mask, if it's an offensive line holding that saves your quarterback, if it's a blatant pass interference, this little tug here, I guess the whole pulling CD's arm back, not a jersey, don't count.
That's okay. You just can't do that.
Give me a break, man. Give me a break. I don't really want to entertain people who think this is being called fairly because you don't know what you're looking at.
Well, it's a combination. That's what I'm saying. It's a combination that,
it's a comedy of fucking errors.
When we're doing good, that's when
by the officials.
It back. And so we're giving up stuff. We're giving up. We're taking away. We're giving up, taking away. But as soon as we take away, the refs.
How many of those yards did the refs give them?
I blame it all on Dembo kicks.
Just got the shirt on.
I just want to see it both ways, man. That's all it is. Oh, boy. Yeah, we do have no discipline. That's the thing too. It's a combination of that
Listen,
and the
man.
defense
All right,
just
Mark.
allowing
Hey,
them to go down.
game.
the
You
field.
might want to text him, tell him take the jersey off.
Like my whole thing is, you know, if you're gonna have these type of things, it just seems like towards the end of the game, you wouldn't have it sprinkled. You wouldn't have it like all lumped up into one area. You know.
Now Dak will throw, because now they're in throw mode. He'll throw an interception, or
Yeah.
it'll be a tip ball. Ah, yeah, Dak blew it down the stretch. Whatever. Got time for it. Don't got time for this.
Well, I mean, this is where you know, like where are you weak in this defense? You know, coaching staff.
Well, I would say linebacking right now.
Yeah, because you got Damone
I would
Clark that
say,
we were talking grit about.
I would
but-
say Damone Clark has come up short.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's the
There we
coach.
go.
Now he's talking shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We got them calls to extend those drives.
Just like in the playbook. Yeah, that's the thing, Glimmer Man. He will.
Bullshit.
He'll get the ball. He'll run it up the middle 2 of the 3 times. That's the truth. This is where the combination of the stupidity now will come out and being behind.
I want to see a return here. Fuck it. I don't care if you get the ball at the 10. Let's go. It'll be a flag, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. It's just
It is what it is, man. This game, I could already tell you right now, I ain't bound nothing. I mean, we'll see
There's
what
still a lot of
happens the
games,
last
but-
minute and a
All right,
quarter
boys.
of the
Let's earn our
fourth.
paychecks.
can't
Let's
do
see how
something
bad
here-
we are. to
Unless
the Super
Dak
Bowl.
just goes in the tank,
Yeah.
I ain't bound shit. From what
These
I
are-
saw, I saw,
This is the
Nah.
playoff game. Let's see how you guys handle this.
if
all I
we
got
don't
to
close
say.
the gap, then fine. If we close the gap and we win by some stupid ass shit, yeah,
Let's
dude,
see.
you
This
can't
a
stop
playoff
us.
game,
we're,
y'all.
we're wide open. Your defense is not great.
Okay.
Yeah, but their defense doesn't need to be great. They got the refs.
Well, I'm just saying.
But let them, as long as once they get at half field, they could allow them to not do anything because of they're up by 10. But like I want to see them. I don't know, man. I just want to see them get out of the game. Just leave everybody alone.
Fucking bullshit, dude. I just hate officials taking over the game. I hate it.
What's been that way through all the NFL games? That's the problem. That they're just it's really bad play calling.
I don't mind
Not play
losing.
calling,
I told
but-
you how good the Eagles are.
Oh wow,
but
Gallup
I don't.
sighting.
Hey, wow, Gallup caught something. Holy
That's the
shit.
Gallup I know.
But I mean,
It's-
you know, listen, I could take a loss, especially this. It's the back and forth game.
This
You
is
haven't
great.
stopped
yeah,
as much.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, and that's the part.
it's
that's
just
what-
like you're killing the game, refs. Eagle fans will take it. Don't get me wrong. They want the win. Then they want to chirp and say Dallas sucks, and they can have that. But the real ones know what's going on here. They
Or like
they
like
know.
you said before game time. We got to be 60-minute men.
Yeah,
Can't-
I want to
can't
beat
go
the
in it.
Eagles and the officials. How's that? How's that?
It's a heavyweight fight right now. We're in the corner. We got to come back out throwing.
All right, so we got Indianapolis beating Carolina 27-13. I don't even know what's happening in the New York game.
Bullshit. What it is. Absolute bullshit.
See, and then, but the problem is you have a lot of people that just reads the box scores, and that's what they'll go off of.
Oh, yeah, we blew them out. We covered. See, we told you. I get so frustrated, man. I don't mind losing, but not like this.
No, yeah.
Not with the officials are calling it. Like, just ridiculous. I shouldn't be surprised, right?
Yeah,
It's been going on like this for quite some time.
Yeah. I mean, I really question a lot
The
of that
ratings
stuff,
won't
and
show it. So
That Miami game, that Miami versus Philly, that's the one that really it stood out to me a lot. just because I was seeing, pass interferences, I was seeing face mask, I was seeing holdings, I was seeing a lot of
It's
stuff.
almost like they're
and
trying to make up for
nothing.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They know they screwed the Eagles in the Super Bowl, so they're trying to make up for it all year. It is what it is, man. Let's hope he come back here, get a touchdown,
Yeah,
make it
man.
close, and let the refs stick it to us one last time. And I hate talking
I wanna
about
see-
that,
I
but
wanna
that
see the
that
refs.
drive
Dan Quinn,
was
you need to bring your
disgusting.
ass out of the box and come down there on the sideline and talk to these guys.
Yes.
Right now, that's what you need to be doing instead up there. You need to be talking to these boys, planning out, when they get the
For a
ball.
guy, that's what gets me about that, is that for a guy that was so involved with his defense and being in there, the fact that he's
in the
up
press
there,
box.
his press box, I see everything better. I don't
Well, he
know if
thinks he
that's
can
what
see
that
the
is.
field better.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, that's what it is.
you got all these tablets
I
and stuff
understand
now. You don't
why,
really
but-
need to.
Ridiculous. But we haven't scored any points, so what do you expect?
Let's see what we
If,
do.
if we don't get it, exactly.
All right, that goes back to pass. Dumps off to Pollard. Pollard breaks a tackle, gets about 7-8 yards.
I liked it. That's good. That's good. I wish we had Jim Schwartz as DC. Yeah, Yassine. It's just I know Trader.
I think he's
Hey,
in the
Trey,
he's
yeah,
in the
but that's
Browns,
what
ain't he?
that's what we're talking
I
about.
mean, I know
Trader.
there's
It's
a lot
the
of,
combination. It's a combination of it all.
Yep. Did Hamid show up like all of a sudden?
Oh, he'll be there.
Yeah, well, we're all gonna light his ass up because he'll never gonna wrench. You don't not show up the whole show and then come in the end. So, no, you just cemented your ass, bruh.
Him and Mouse will be there.
That was a horrible call. You ain't got no tush push.
Well, the fact that nobody else
hated
comes
that
up
call.
there, everybody kind of just stops. There's one guy pushing against 3 guys. It's like that's
I
not gonna
hated
work.
that call.
Yeah,
What you
Pollard
doing?
up the
Well,
middle.
we
Pollard
got
up
a
the
whole
middle.
quarter, but we gotta
No,
be a
but
little bit
yeah,
more
I hated
urgent.
that call. This is 2 down territory. Go, just keep it, Dak. No, we won't do that.
Oh man, Gallup.
Yeah,
thank
we'll
you.
throw the ball. Got lucky.
Wow,
you got
that was
fucking
a
lucky there.
That was a lucky. Yeah.
Bradbury should have picked that ball. That's the play calling I can't stand. I would have done that play the play before. I swear. Mike McCarthy's playing fucking checkers and these other teams are playing chess.
All right, so motion,
Ridiculous.
zone coverage. So I like our. Oh God, here we go, Jake.
I don't like that.
Come on, Jake.
I don't like that throwing over the middle. They're playing. Come on, Dak. You know what happens in these. Somebody gets a hand on the ball, gets tipped up. You got 9
Come on,
guys
Dak, take
behind.
over. This is your team. You need to
Another drop.
rally the troops.
I can't.
Like, do we lead the league in drops?
We need a
I'm like-
touchdown on this drive and stick it right up the official's ass and then get a stop. I haven't heard from Brandon
Linda,
Cooks yet this game.
Both teams do that zone coverage, and it's not a good.
You're telling me the
This is where
Eagles
they're gonna
secondary
sack
is
them,
that
you
good
watch.
that secondary that Cooks can't get anything?
All right, Gallo.
Here he comes.
Looks like CeeDee Lamb. He had the first down if he would have just gone forward, but
Just fucking go up the field. Sometimes CD gets too cute. He would have got the first if he just went up the field. Watch. Catch.
Yeah.
Go up the field. No, he cuts back. He's trying to score a touchdown instead of getting a first down. Now it's 3rd and 1.
yeah.
2 down territory, people.
Yeah. Oh, nice move, but he doesn't get it. I don't think he got it. Yeah.
Little short.
Yeah, I think this is definitely one of those ones where you tush it. You put it in the tushy.
This is where you go quick. 1, 2, 3, go. Just go low. You get behind your center. But they're going to be cute and try and throw the ball. You watch.
It's gonna be something stupid.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Waiting for people to get off the field. I don't know.
They're going to have a delay. Oh, they reset it. Okay.
Yeah. He got it.
He got it. He got it.
He barely.
He's
he got
over.
it. Yeah, he barely got it, but he got it.
Number 31 tried to
What's
do something.
98 doing? Sitting there doing a
got
little Hulk
fucking
Hogan.
flattened.
And the flag. Here comes the freaking flag. Get out of the freaking huddle.
They got the first down.
But the fight. Why are you jeopardizing it with the stupid flags?
Oh, so it'll be a post.
Yeah.
It'll be offsetting. Replay the down.
Well, unless it was afterwards. Well, that's true.
Of course, I'll throw it on Dallas because that's what they've been doing the whole game.
I don't even know.
Oh, there's dickhead Sirianni.
That should be on the Eagles for retaliation.
I'd like to just sucker punch him, man. I swear to God, I'd like to sucker punch that dude.
He's trying to make it up now.
Yeah.
He's trying to make up a call. We don't want your personal
What?
foul.
Oh my God!
We don't want your personal foul, punk
Get out
ass.
of there.
They
Just swallow your whistle.
They gave Philadelphia a penalty. Oh my God!
Yeah,
I gotta write that
it's
down.
not even that. It's just
We don't want your
dude,
personal
we don't want
foul.
it. Like exactly. It's like they're battling. Let them battle. Like come on, dude.
We don't
Little
want your
chipping,
personal foul.
A little chipping at the end. Who cares?
What you get? You didn't gain nothing. It made
we
it
can't
harder
settle
to
for
get
no damn
into the
field
end
goal.
zone. Hey, Dak, this is where you got to run the ball. Or you got to stretch the play out. I like to see Dak roll out to his right.
Doesn't matter if you challenge the spot. It's a penalty that gave him the first. What?
What are they challenging?
The first down. Because they don't think he got it.
What?
No, he's
Fucking
giving him
idiot.
a chance. He's giving him a chance to
Yeah, he's
do
giving
it.
him a chance. That's right. He's giving him a chance.
They're like in the script here. It says that I'm supposed to call timeout, but I accidentally threw my flag. Can you go ahead and just reverse it?
Hey, ref.
I'm not really
We
sure.
gotta
why
watch
we
more
challenged it.
stupid
I mean,
commercials.
Isn't the personal foul automatically give the first down either way? I mean, is it after the call? I don't know exactly. I don't know.
Blue virus. This is so frustrating, man. I can't. I can't with these officials, man. Just let them play. Can we just let them play?
Nope,
Nobody
we gotta
got
stop. We gotta stop.
Nobody got hurt on that play. Why do we got to call anything on there?
When it was like boom, boom, quick thing. Even if 31 comes up, it just I don't. Yeah, it just makes no sense. And the guy that throws the flag is not even. Can they even see what's going on?
My
Yeah,
blood
you're
pressure
right.
is rising. I could feel it. My ears are turning purple.
I just want to win, man. That's all I want. Shit.
This is such bullshit. Why? Can I
These
ask
stupid
you
commercials
guys,
are just freaking making me mad.
why in the first half when they let them play, we saw shit on both sides. Did they literally go into a huddle and say, "Holy shit, we missed some calls. We got to make up for it." I mean, what?
I've only gotten 2 minutes of TV
What are they
time.
doing?
I need to get up back on there.
Yeah, we need to stretch this game. It's, the big ratings. Whatever. We can't have the Cowboys win because we all talk so much shit. That ain't good.
Oh.
I know that's ridiculous, but I'm just frustrated with the officials. Whatever. Shouldn't be surprised, right? I know. Make up calls.
Why is this freaking giving a free timeout is what they're doing?
Oh, whatever. Let 'em- It's just... Sometimes you just gotta beat the officials too. That's all.
Do it like the longest yard.
I just drop back and throw a dart right
to
at
the
his
crotch.
crotch.
Yeah. So yeah, he's first. I mean, he's got it. Like as much as
Oh shit! I would just fucking take. I'd do a 3-step drop and just fucking take. Boom!
Again, a ref is getting that threw it. Wasn't even involved in the area.
This official had his hand in his pocket the whole time. He had an itchy trigger finger. There you go. Boo. There you go, Eagle fans. Boo. Boom. Get your ounce of flesh.
Just kept showing that dude's face. God.
Here we go. Let's see how the refs can screw this one up.
Taking all the momentum away from us, stupid freaking bitch ass coach.
I thought Zach Martin jumped a little bit early.
I hated that call. What are we doing? Run the ball, Dak. Where's the Dak I know that would fucking go win the game?
God.
They run the ball now, right?
Go run the
All
ball.
right, McCarthy, what are you doing? We got a game where
go.
don't be sitting there
Cross
trying to
that
get
one off.
Uber Eats. Oh, let me place this order. I want this chicken and shrimp and
He's picking his menu for the plane. Yeah, I'll take the fish.
oh.
This fucking bullshit. I can't.
Yeah, I told you, brother.
This bullshit. Just can't. It's 2-down territory, boys. So it doesn't really matter.
It's fourth quarter. We have
You got to get in.
We have to go
Then-
for the touchdown, and then we got.
Then again, technically, we need a field goal, and then then we do the old touchdown 2-point conversion BS.
Yeah, the bootleg is where they usually go for, but they don't.
No, we
have
need
the
2
rotation.
touchdowns.
You got to kick the field goal if you don't get it. You got to.
A touchdown, a field goal is not going to win us a game. We need 2 touchdowns.
Run there, run like I've been calling. Run somebody over. There you go. Good.
Go for it.
Don't worry. What a big play. He took you on. You went low like a pussy. No, that was a good play. That was a good play. Yeah, don't go for his knees, but hey, I understand. You can't block him any other. You can't tackle him any other way. Good job, Dak.
Little worm slay.
Okay, so now right thing got spread out. Man, this is gonna be tough. All right,
Them boy
Go
kicks.
back.
Let's get fired up, y'all. This is our rival, man.
Touchdown.
This is the enemy.
No, man, I didn't get to see the other side. I don't get to see the other side. So
There you go. There you go. Touchdown.
until I for
Okay.
sure see that, I am.
Yeah,
not
I'll be
getting
shocked if
excited.
we get to keep that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
I'll
see.
be shocked if we get to
Yeah,
keep that.
Cryboy Sirianni don't try to challenge it. Oh, I'm going to challenge a spot. Oh, well, wait a minute. He already had a challenge and lost, so he can't do any more challenges, can he?
We got another
He was in.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
one.
No,
I
he
don't
ain't
think
short,
so.
Ken.
I think he's short.
Oh, shut up. Freaking commentator, shut up. Bullshit.
Yep.
God, fuck. Oh. Fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Yeah, they're gonna push it out of the end zone. Gonna get a nice drive going. Yep, it's.
And see, they scrutinize every little play we do, but they don't look at the pass interference calls that they've had on them.
I don't like where this is gonna go. Let's just be real.
Why not just fucking run the ball in?
Let me guess, they're reviewing it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't got it. He ain't got it then.
Short.
He ain't got it. He ain't got it then. We can't listen, man. This is what it is.
That's what I was saying. I'm not getting excited about that touchdown until I see something.
Oh,
Really
God,
anything to do
this
with
game
much.
is, man.
Game time. He's short. That's clear as day. He is. He is, Nike 3. He's short. I'm not going to lie to you. He's short. I hate that. I just hate that play where you throw it short of the goal line. Because this is what happens. I hate that. So.
You don't have a veteran tight end there that knows that he's got to catch and reach. You know, he's trying to, you know, he's to secure the ball, I guess.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I know we can get safety, but with their tush push and all that, I don't
God,
trust
we
us
gotta
to-
sit here and
to
watch
get
these
a
stupid
safety.
commercials all damn day.
Yeah, because it's just everything's because everything's being reviewed. Everything's being reviewed, and it's not the other side; it's our side is being reviewed. Every
Torture
single
us with
time.
these damn commercials. It's like they show about 50 commercials.
Dude, it's obviously short. Let's get this shit going, man.
Hey, you never know. They've been horrible all game. Maybe they'll screw this one up.
Yep.
Fuck. Fuck.
Of course I do.
Sirianni knew it all along.
And they're not even lining up and
I
ready.
like to beat that motherfucker's ass.
They're gonna run it out.
Comical.
They're gonna run it out.
Now we're gonna tush push to get out of the end zone because
No,
it's a
they're
cool
gonna-
play.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, even with that, it's like they still get 2 or 3 yards.
Oh, that was whoa. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. I feel like the center is moving forward before he hikes the ball. Whatever. Hey. Well, okay. How come there's not a flag with Reed turning him? Blankenship. If you look at his right hand, he's pulling on his thigh. Right? No.
No, we don't call
We're not going to show that. All right, Micah, you want 35 mil? Just do something.
Do something, exactly. Do something. This is what, you know.
Jordan Lewis actually had a good play. Holy shit.
No, it was a bad pass. He was on the coverage, but it was a very bad pass.
I couldn't really see the ball, so I assumed he made a play.
No.
Obviously, I was wrong. Uh-oh. We lost Loyal. He's gone. All right. Let's go now. You want to do something? If you give up the first down here, you don't deserve to win. And off comes the head.
Great play by them, you know, but they got a great job by
Okay.
good
Hey,
job
there we
by
go,
Bland
man.
by
This
not throwing him to the ground.
All right, here's a
that's it.
thought. Go after the kick.
Yeah. but
No,
that's
because
where
you know
we
then
get-
they'll
I
just
don't
say
know.
roughing the kick.
I don't care.
know.
Go after it. You got to roll the dice.
Yeah.
Just go after
Oh, they've
it.
blocked kicks before in the past. Well, this would be a good game to do it.
Just go after the kick.
I want
We
that
have a
same
better
energy
special
we
teams
had
than
against the
that.
Rams.
Go after him. Go after this kick, people.
Well, he shanked it, I think. No. Good.
Oh,
Good
that
one,
was
good.
close.
All right, we gotta strike fast, man. We can't be
Got to strike
BSing
fast.
around.
You got to go right down the field.
Not
and
just
strike
run up
fast.
the middle, crap, Mike McCarthy.
Go down the field.
But going
Listen,
Uber Eats. Let's make some plays.
find your one-on-one matchup and go down the field. Find your one-on-one, go down the field. And if you score a touchdown, you got to go for 2.
No.
We're down 11 points, right?
Are we? Yeah, I think we are, actually. That would make sense.
We're down 11. 28-17. So.
All right,
But
right
see,
back
this
to
is
the
what's
tuck-
going to happen when you have to play a road game. This is why you need to win these games, because you want to have as many home playoff games as possible, especially where we have come out and we are pretty dominant at home. So, but again, I stick to my guns. Whoever is the most healthiest at the end of the year is going to go on a run. That's really what it comes down to. You know, this game is a war of attrition, that's for sure. Very frustrating.
Because there one time the 3 and out that you needed was going to be the score like that would be after the score, and yeah, I wasted a good 3 and out on you.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Problem is, you put yourself in a position you have to be perfect at the end of a game, and it's almost impossible when they're calling everything like it's a two-hand touch. Very frustrating, guys. Very frustrating. But what can you do, right?
Yep. Man, that. Man. Come on, guys. This is zone defense, so I mean, yep.
First turnover loses the game. Here we go. Hell of a call.
Yeah, that's the way
Mike
to come out.
McCarthy. Hell of a call.
Hell of a
They're
call,
not
Mike McCarthy.
getting
That's
pressure.
urgency.
They're not getting that. Oh my god! Like
Gotta-
it's not a screen.
I mean, you gotta
That's
go
urgency
downfield.
right there.
It's not a screen situation, and
No, not at all. Not at all.
no, they'll never expect it. That's what it is.
What an
Throw 'em
urgent play,
slow.
Mike McCarthy. Yeah, that was great
Here
call.
we go, boys.
Yep.
2nd and 13. Another wee. 3rd and 4. 3rd and
the
5.
flag.
Flag.
It says
It's
a
got to be
late
holding.
flag.
All right, it's against
still, but
it's
I
against
mean-
the Eagles.
Even if it is, it's like a late flag. What's going on here?
Now they're trying to make up the calls now that we're down double digits. Yeah, let's make it up now.
Again, the refs get the crap out of the game. Like I understand that's for us, and I understand that. But let's see what happens here.
Fucking ref
He
sucks.
grabs it a little bit.
Fire him.
Don't think it's enough.
Fire his ass.
Where's this West Coast
Fire him.
offense we're supposed to have, Mike McCarthy, that you wanted to run to?
Dallas has
Yeah,
Amari and wait. Dallas has Amari and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Whee! There we go. Get out of bounds. Fuck you, doing? Just get out of bounds.
Yeah, I know. He's just standing in bounds.
Another flag.
Really, John Jeffrey just comes out of nowhere. Yeah.
We
Good
need to
job,
get in the
big
end
man.
zone like now.
Where were you the whole game?
Let's go. Who's got single coverage? Where's Brandon Cooks at? I want Noah Brown back. I want Noah Brown back.
Oh my
East
God.
side, can I have him back, please?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he was open and stuff. Even if he was getting pressure, he's still. That's a wide open pass.
Come on.
Oh boy.
And no late hit, of course, but
Where's roughing the passer? That would have been roughing the passer if that would have been the other way around.
they were trying to look at the pass. They weren't probably looking at that. Oh, don't get on happy feet. Oh, Tolbert!
Here we go, baby. What do we got here?
There's a flag. Can we imagine
The unicorn. What's the
There you go,
flag?
Tolbert. Keep him in the game.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
assess. Let me guess.
We're playing
Let me
Brady
guess.
ball.
It's got to be a hold. That's got to be a
Holding.
hold.
10-yard penalty. What? Oh my God! It's not on us. Oh my God!
Yeah, we're trying to
Hallelujah.
make up the calls now when we're down 11 points.
Hallelujah.
Just swallow the whistle. We don't need your effing call. We don't need your call. You got Dirty Sanchez out there throwing flags like it's, like, they're on Oprah. Go ahead, Phil. You get a call. You get a flag. You get a flag. All right, now let's run it in 3 times and kill 2 minutes. Throw the ball in the end zone.
Exactly.
We'll play
It
action.
looks like a touchdown, but we'll see. Flag though.
Touchdown.
We'll see. Penalty though.
Is there a flag?
Oh, what the hell?
We're going backwards. Offense.
Oh my God.
71.
Oh my God! These reps. Oh my God!
Illegal
Are you
Well, let's
freaking
see if
kidding
there's a
me?
call.
Illegal
Look at
formation.
him. Looks like he's got a little something on his lip.
Yeah, he's
Oh
not,
my God!
He's not. He's kind of back, but he's not.
He got a little
enough, I
something.
guess.
Mr. Sanchez. I'm hearing myself.
Oh man!
All right, first and
that?
goal. Let's get that out of the way. We're
Oh,
passing.
I thought you said it was your father. Yeah, there you go. Chewy Edoga. There you go, bud. A good call. You're not that guy.
All right, back to pass. He's running with his feet, throws it into the end zone. Tolbert, touchdown.
About time.
Yeah, at least they make
See,
it
why wasn't
wet.
Tolbert playing all this time?
See,
Yeah,
this
Kalen
is,
Tolbert. Please leave him in the game. He's our future.
All right,
He's had a hell of a
defense.
preseason. And
Micah,
then next year we can bring in Jalen Brooks.
Micah,
And then we
this
can,
is-
we're
this-
cooking
this-
with gas.
This is your time to shine, Micah. You
Let's
talk
go.
all
Now
that
we're going
trash
for
on your
2 here.
podcast.
We're going for 2.
They're going for 2? No.
You have to go for 2.
Out.
You got to bring them to win 3.
yeah.
That's
you
the
do.
play, though, James.
I don't agree with this.
Well, you have to. You
But
have
if
to.
you make it,
'Cause
you're within a field goal.
You win a field goal. Either
have
way,
to.
you're down by 4. You
All right.
need 2. So,
Tell me when it's
so
over.
they need this. They
This
need
is
this.
fine.
They need this. Okay, come on, guys. This looks good for the running formation. He's gonna nope, fakes it, goes back. Dak gets out of the pressure. Great job, and he runs it. Yes. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, he's saying that, but did he get out? Like, it felt like he got his feet out of bounds.
You like the call now?
Oh, they're going to challenge. They're going to do the review.
No, he's in. That one's
Nope,
easy.
nope, he is not in.
All right, now it's a
They're
field
going-
goal
they're
game.
under
No, it's
review.
not. No,
It
it's
doesn't
not.
matter. They can review it all they want.
It's not.
he's
Hey,
out.
he's out of bounds. Like I was saying, I saw it as it was happening live. I'm like, I don't think he
Well, I
got
don't
that.
listen to you because you guys talk before the snap, so I mute you. That's what I do.
Come on, guys.
He's out.
Seriously.
He's short. All right. So we're down 5.
Yeah, but you do 99% of the
That
play.
is what it is.
99% of the play.
We're down 5. Okay, not the end of the world. That's on Dak.
Dude, jump, man. I don't know, man. You see the sideline. How are you making a big, huge jump? I don't know, man. How do you not see the sideline? Like, it was a giant step. That wasn't like it was a small
All right,
thing.
we're down 5. Amongst all the BS, we're in the game, right? Let's reset here.
Yeah, we
Let's
would
have a
need
little
touchdown
conversation. Let's reset. We're good, right? Are we not good?
We got to play like we got to go 3 and out on defense. That's what I'm saying. We can't have none of this other crap. We need to get the damn quarterback. Micah Parsons needs to
man.
play.
There's
You've got all these podcasts and crap. This is your time to shine.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
if anytime-
exactly. That's what I want to hear.
I don't want to
Go
hear it on the
make a play.
podcast about, I'm this and that. Prove it right now.
Mike,
First team to turn the ball over loses.
Prove it right now. Prove the Micah Parsons that we signed. And now we get to watch about 500 more
What's going on with
commercials
my
before the game.
It's not even wanting to do it. Oh, I think it will. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's coming through. I'm
right,
trying to
here we
fix
go.
it, but no, I can't.
What's that?
I'm getting crackling on the. right, let's see if that did anything. All right, 1st and 10 on the 25-yard line. Man, if they can get a nice drive going, they can definitely. Yeah, Yassine, I don't trust him either right now. This defense has what, one stop, the whole, and it was in the first half. So.
Oh, now you want to push and shove. This.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, so come on, dude.
Look at you guys. I'm trying to block yourself. I got James here. I got James here. I got Phil there. Phil's good, but James, I can tell when shit bad happens because he just can't.
Gives it away.
All right, 2nd and what? That 6? Damn, did they get him or 8? 8. Okay. There you go, man. Hit his ass.
Yeah,
there
he is being held. He is being held, and he's even complained to the refs, but they're not calling it.
I want to see the replay here. Look for the hold on Micah. Look for the hold. This is what we're talking about, people. Watch.
Call it.
They won't do it. They won't call it.
Call it both ways.
That's a hold. This is what we're talking
Eagles,
about.
Are you happy about that, Eagles?
Call it both ways.
Yeah.
But they won't get it.
Nope.
Call it both
the
ways,
refs.
people. You're
The
watching
freaking
this.
ref.
This is embarrassing.
Freaking idiot.
It was to be some kind of like roughing the passer. He'd said something to him as he was running by.
Yeah.
Call it both ways.
Yeah, seriously, man. Seriously.
Are we not allowed to
Plus,
do that?
man.
I reach out to my sensible Eagles fans. Isn't that embarrassing? Isn't that embarrassing?
Yeah.
It's not the
All right, we
point.
got our 3 and outs,
I'm not
okay.
looking at the chat. It's not the point that that they're still punting. The problem is you throw shit for hardly anything.
Okay.
And when
Mike,
that's a big time play there, you swallow your whistle like a punk ass.
let's earn your paycheck right here, Mike McCarthy. You got to earn your paycheck. Earn your.
Go ahead, fall down,
Oh,
kicker.
wait a minute. They
No. He was already on the ground, and
we
he
got to earn
went
our
stepping to
paycheck
him.
right now. This is
He was
where we
stepping
got to
to
put
him.
our big boy pants on and go down
Oh,
here.
Lord, have mercy. I can't. I
Yeah.
can't.
What's wrong?
No, it
Just
just
annoyed.
is. Yeah.
Phil knows. I'm fucking annoyed. I look back at all the BS calls throughout the second half, and it ticks me off that we're in this situation again. But all that being said, we have our own destiny in our hands right
I
now.
don't know. I don't know about that.
If you're a championship team, you go down, you score.
We got to put our big boy pants on. I agree.
This is where you'll see, like, maybe a
Beat the
holding in
Eagles and the
secondary.
officials.
And do it with take as much time off the clock as possible.
There it is,
Okay,
baby. Let's
that's a
go.
start.
Move
That's a
the
start.
chains, up tempo. Let's go. I don't want to hear nobody say, slow it down. We got to kill the clock. No, get in the end zone.
Yeah.
Get in the end zone. Our defense is either going to be good
Or they're gonna
and
be
make a
bad.
play, or they're not going to be good.
Yeah, but, yeah.
Get in the
I
end
agree.
zone.
And don't get any penalties.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta have better vision
Let's
than
go.
that, man.
Let's go. Let's go. I hated that call. I fucking hated that call. Come on. What are you doing, McCarthy?
Okay, Mike
Fucking
McCarthy.
put the menu down.
That's real urgent play.
Well, again, he's trying to do this 4-minute offense, but at least it was positive.
You just
Super
ordered a
positive.
McCrispy. I know it. Oh shit! I can't. Come on, Dak. Come on, Dak.
Get
Do
up, get up,
something
get up,
good,
go.
baby. Don't force nothing. Get up. There you go.
What was that?
He ain't down. It's a first down.
Just start rolling. I would just start rolling,
like-
yeah. Do the caterpillar.
And now what's Crybaby crying about now?
Dude, they're doing these penalties at the
Oh, now they're really making up the calls.
for,
Hey, Sanchez. Stop it. Look at this guy. He's laughing. He thinks it's funny, the official. If I was Sirianni, I'd be all up in his grill. Swallow your whistle. Let him play. Where does... You got to give him a chance, Dak. What the fuck are you throwing it? You brought down rain with that
Well, I think
one.
he didn't continue going
it's
upfield.
raining
He
now.
started cutting like up, like across the field a little bit.
Christ.
He slowed down.
Yeah, he did slow down. It makes you wonder. He probably, you know.
He could have stumbled or the
Come on,
contact
y'all.
kind of slowed him down. All right. Going back to pass. And crappy throw.
They're coming. There we go. 3rd and 10. What was that? He lived to play another day there.
All right, put your big boy pants on. This is your season.
Well, you know they're bringing heat here, boys. You know they're bringing heat. That's their MO. Bring the heat, make Dak make a quick decision. I just hope that it's a slant route over the middle, over the linebackers. There's an area that's open. Make the throw. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Nice. Good, Jake. Good. That's a good shaky. Fergie.
All right.
Yes,
all right.
yes. Good job, Fergie. All right, come on. We got this. We got 3 minutes so we can take some time off the clock.
No, like I
Wait a minute.
want to score.
Just go score. Don't worry about the clock. Loyal.
Stop doing that, Loyal. Stop doing that to yourself, man.
What's the problem?
You'll see.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck, dude? I can't. Can't put this. Can't. Yeah, well, that's a good play. It's only a matter of time. We're passing. Old man Graham finally got home. All right. So at the end of the world.
Yeah, you're right. That Rico didn't chip. He didn't chip or anything. He just kind of snuck out of there.
No, he did nothing. If you don't block a guy, he's going to get home.
It doesn't really matter because it's 4 down territory, so they need to start chipping away at this big chunk of stuff. This is crap.
Yeah. Let's go, boys. Let's go. A little bit more urgency. I require. Look for Jalen Tolbert here.
The flag on the
There we
play.
go.
Are you serious?
Well, listen, pass. There's a flag downfield. It's probably dumb.
What is that? No, they just grind the clock. That's what they did.
You serious?
They picked
Fucking
it up.
ref.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna pick it up. I mean, it's a road game. They're not gonna. Well, let's see. No, that wasn't a penalty.
No. I didn't think so either.
Yeah, Terrence Steele's not having a good game.
No.
Oh boy.
Was it 3rd and 18 or something?
3rd and 21.
3rd and 21. Nice.
Yeah. Yep, that makes me feel great.
Any report on Dallas Goedert? Let me look. Dallas Goedert injures forearm. Let's see here. Yeah, they're not giving any update. Yeah. It's only a forearm, so.
Well, the fact that he was able to kind of walk off the field, that's like, in the sense that it wasn't like being, held or.
3rd and 21 at the Eagles 42. This is clearly 4 down territory, so, you try and get 15 of it back.
And see, this is where we could have used some offensive linemen. This is what makes me mad is because
2 down territory. You got that right, Doug. This is 2 weeks in a row for Steele. Yeah, I agree with you, man. He's not having a good stretch here. That's just where I look at all the ticky-tack stuff, though. You know, we're fighting for our life here.
We're just
and
falling
it's like-
apart, man. Get good plays, and then we get back-to-back sacks.
But this is what happens when you're kind of in a pass, because you can't, you know what I mean? It's not surprising. You would try and come up with some better, quick hitting plays. It is what it is. I have a question for you,
Me?
guys.
Yeah.
If we incomplete this, we kick the field goal. Are we in field goal range or no? Let's
don't
say we
think
get
we are.
5.
I
Let's
think
say
we're
we
at
get
midfield.
5. Let's say we get 10 yards, Phil. Loyal. Do we kick the field goal? We still got all 3 of our timeouts left.
No.
No?
3rd and 21.
Yeah, you have to go for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See, I don't know about that.
I don't-
Oh,
I don't-
yeah. Well,
I
if you
don't
get
see
10
it going
yards,
well. I don't see it going well, but
you got 3 timeouts. I mean, it's hard to get that kind of yardage in this league.
you just
That's
need
all
to be.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just
hard
you need
to
to
get.
be able to get your
that
guys
kind
the
of
ball
yardage.
quickly.
If it was shorter, I would say, you know.
Yes, that was a good chunk.
You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Now you take the field goal?
This is it. This is it, yo.
You take
I
the
don't
field
think-
goal
I don't
here?
think you take no, man. You don't take the field
Nah,
goal.
I guess not. All right, I'm just asking you.
That's it. This is it. This is the game.
4th and 8, man. Oof, that's tough. Well,
Yeah,
hey,
so
listen,
4th and 8,
man.
that's a great position for them.
This is what it
This
is.
is where you sack or something, you know, just at least hold up line. Timeout.
Was it timeout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, failed 2-point conversion. That if he actually steps inbounds and launches himself, it's a 2-point conversion, and we're talking about kicking a field goal. You know, and at least tying the game, going for the win, but at least settling on the field goal, which you'd be going for right now, right, to tie the game. But because of small little things when you're not paying attention inside the game, like running and then, you know, stepping out of bounds like that, you're too worried about
Why
the
is CD
defender.
wearing a sweater like it's cold out? Oh, fuck.
This don't look good. Don't look good.
Yeah.
Don't look good.
That was a good play by them. Yep, that's it. Now you got your 3 timeouts, and see if you can stop them 3 and out and get any kind of thing.
Yeah, you tell me it's not their Super Bowl? Look at them. They're all cheering, them players.
Yeah, there's a lot of questionable stuff out there, man. With a close game like that all those questionable
Yeah.
things. Holding, grabbing, pulling. Yes, definitely some stuff there.
There you go.
There, definitely
Yet
was
another
some
one.
stuff there.
So,
Oh, holding
listen,
on-
if
yeah.
you're not going to call it both ways,
Don't call it
Let's
both
see.
ways, man. Don't call it one way.
if you're not going to call it both ways, then this is what you get, you know?
Yeah.
It's all right, man. We got to beat the refs and the Eagles on the road.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it is, man.
You can't let them get the first down, because that'll be it.
Well, at this point.
It's a delay of game. Oh, they got a timeout. Oh, really? Yeah, and I would agree with that. See, these teams were very even throughout the game. The difference was the refs. This is where
Was
I
the
will
officials.
say
Yeah,
was the
definitely.
officials. Yes, I agree. Like they played a good game.
Sorry.
We played a good game. But when it comes down to the final score part itself, it's the referees getting involved. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of combinations though too. You're letting them score almost every single drive. You know, not stopping them. You know, so that plays into it. stupid
But
play
a
calling,
lot of
like
those
running up the
drives were
middle.
extended by ticky-tack
By
penalties.
ticky-tack penalties, exactly. So that's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You have one.
So,
you have
know.
one that's winning.
Takes
each
one
one is winning.
non-call, and you save points.
Out of 3 plays,
you know.
you're going back and forth with who makes the play. Okay, Philly makes the plays. That's Dallas makes the play, and Philly makes the play. And then when Dallas makes the play, it's being called on the penalty. That's the difference.
Something up here.
Yeah, so called another timeout. Boom.
If I'm the Eagles, I do a play action and get the first down.
I would run the ball, just run it. But
look at Dak, he's pissed. Dak, you played good, my man. Wasn't you? You can't beat a team on the road and the referees. So you tried, my man. There was a lot of close little iffies that, like, if we just get the job done.
Schoonmaker makes that touchdown.
I mean, look at all these. Look at all these.
Yeah, at least I can feel that. That's where it's at, man. You gotta.
And you know what they're gonna show you tomorrow? Dak couldn't get it done, ran out of bounds. I feel sorry for the guy because it's hard to beat a team on the road and the Zebras as well. It just, if you're gonna lose that, you're gonna lose every time. Marquise Bell again.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want. I didn't want the refs to be involved. They just kept sticking their nose into stuff that, you're not calling it both ways. You're not calling it both ways. Like, and then even on some of the other ones, like some of that offsides or the personal foul at the end, like, it's just, what are you doing, guys? You're too involved in this game. Like, this is a rivalry. Let them battle. Let it be. If it's a playoff game, like Jerry's saying, let them battle. Quit getting involved. All right, guys, let's do something here. They're gonna probably try to run the ball here.
I'd say this. I'm telling you that they're gonna throw the ball. I'm telling you right now. I know this Eagle team. They're gonna try and throw the ball.
Yeah.
And stick it right there. And if you can't stop it, you deserve it.
Well, I think they got it back. I think they got it back, though. I think they got it back.
Come on, get it.
Yeah, there's no time. You don't need a timeout. Like, they change the possession. Oh, the play is just running. Oh, yeah, you like it. In Philadelphia, the play is just keeps on going. It doesn't need a timeout. It's a change of possession. Oh, 4th down. Okay, I thought it was.
What are the refs?
No, the refs took way too long to get that in. Like, they're just kind of running to the play and everything. They already called timeout. Like, here's the thing. When you see D-Law jumps up and starts calling timeout. They don't give him the timeout. They let it keep going. I think it ran another 10 seconds off the clock. I want to look back at that. I am actually going to rewind that, and I'm going to put that up there, because that is crap. You got how many seconds when D-Law actually calls that timeout? Okay.
It would have been nice to get it right there, though.
So boom, down all of a sudden right there. D-Law sees it. He boom, timeout right here. Timeout. Boom. It is 57 seconds on the clock, and he's calling timeout. And they do not give him the timeout until 47 seconds.
I don't know how we didn't get that ball.
Okay, there is 59. Okay, they put shit back on the clock.
Look at Brandon Graham. Look at Brandon Graham. He knows he's lucky.
Okay, I'm about to say, man. The fact that
now we can go after this punt. Let's go. Let's go after this punt. Dial one up, Bones. Come on, Bones.
Yeah, that's a long ass way, dude.
What are we laughing at?
No, there's some of these comments.
What are they complaining about the referees?
Yeah, this dumb
and
shit.
Turpin. I mean, Turpin needs to get on the ball and stop the play from running down.
What are you talking about? Are you not watching the game?
Yeah, I'm watching the game.
No, I'm talking about the chat. You got outplayed today. You got outplayed by the Cowboys. Probably in every statistical area.
Gotta go deep, man. Gotta go deep. Going deep a little bit. Yep, definitely pass interference. Definitely pass interference. Oh, did he hurt his knee?
Yeah.
Corner.
Hey.
Okay, no.
Hey.
Hurt his feelings.
Hey, you got to turn around and look at the ball, young man. We're not going to allow you to get on the last drive of the game. We're not going to allow you to get more penalties. Look at the ball. What are you pushing them? Come on, bro. Learn. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Fucking. Come on. I don't even have to chat up. If you're not going to be, you keep it 100, then what are we talking about?
Momentum changers. Here we go.
There's a flag. Yeah, there we go. Let's make it up. We got to hurry up, make it up now, because we done screwed the pooch, boys.
Let's take the momentum out of the game.
We're going to lose our bonus.
And he just pops up like nothing. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
He's good.
Give him a breather, give him a breath.
Walking across
come
the
on,
field.
That's a veteran move right there.
Yep, slow it down. Let's get it talked. You know, let's talk it out. Let's get regrouped. Yep. Not even halfway.
I just want to win the game,
field.
so we beat the Eagles and the officials. That's why I want to win the game. But now, we need to go downfield again. We need Terrence Steele to hold up.
Yeah, I think your two people on the outside should be CD and Cooks, but yeah.
I want to see Turpin and I want to see Cooks, and I want Dak to just throw the ball.
Right now we're driving on the last drive to hopefully see. We're down by 5. No timeouts, 40 seconds left. We've got the ball about half yard, about 50-yard line. Get out of bounds. There you go. No. Oh, there's another flag.
What are you talking
crap?
about? It's on the Eagles for roughing, I think.
Yeah, so watch. Yeah, he comes in and gives him a kidney shot. Like even after he threw it.
Now who's down?
Whoa.
Yeah, Slay's down.
Okay, Hassan Reddick.
Yeah, with the kidney
you're a real
shot.
piece of shit right there.
Yeah,
real piece of shit move that is,
try
big
to
guy.
act like you're helping him up. Okay.
Yeah. Come on now. You just showed who you were, big boy.
Here we
Let's
go.
go score a touchdown.
We got.
Let's go, boys.
seconds.
Get in the end zone. Enough of this bullshit.
There we go at the 10-yard line.
There we go. Get out of bounds.
Get out of bounds. Uh-oh,
Plenty
10
of time
yards.
on the clock.
10
Plenty
yards.
of time on the clock. Let's beat this. Let's beat the Eagles and the officials. Look at Sirianni. His butt crack is tight. I want to see your T-shirt, punk. Bet you is wearing "Fuck Dallas" under there. I bet you. Let's go.
So
Let's get in the end zone.
11-yard line. Oh,
Let's get in the end zone.
Offsides, encroachment on the defense.
Fuck.
Man, my heart is
Come on,
pounding right now.
please, our Lord Jesus. Oh, my Lord, Lord. Come on.
Look at Sirianni. He's a ghost. They'll get lucky. Oh, wait. That was Jalen Carter, by the way. Let's just hold that one. Let's marinate on that one.
Oh, man.
Dak Prescott, 28 for 42, 354, 3 touchdowns. It ain't going to mean nothing if he throws a pick here.
Yep,
you know that.
Yeah, that's the truth.
He needs to seal the deal.
What's the plays going to be?
The
This
deal.
is where we.
He needs to seal the deal. You got to you had to roll out. You got to do something.
Yep. False start. Yep. 73. But this is the thing
I'll
I
take
hate
it.
about
That's
this.
better.
That's the thing I hate about it is now you went 5 yards the other way. Now you went 10 yards back the other way. You know what I'm saying? That it never is equal. When you get closer to the line, I think it should be equal, half the line away. like half the distance to the goal line, but the opposite
It's
way.
loud
Tyler
down there.
Smith, false start.
It's loud down there, boys.
Yeah.
That end
Oh,
zone's
yeah.
close on that end. Is that the closed end, Twiz? I think that's the closed end. Listen, either way, it's coming down to the end, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. Come on, come on, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Come on, get up to the line. Get up to the line, guys.
Get rid of the ball.
Now he
What happened? He
Rid of
got
the
sacked?
fucking ball.
got sacked.
Get
Go.
up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Get up. What are you doing?
Come on, that's terrible. Terrible call. The fact that you allow that to happen, you don't have a play that has quick stuff that should be already gone. You know? Yeah.
Lord.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
AJ.
low play.
The officials have been ass.
It's shot to
ass.
the head, really, too. Shot to the head to Dak.
Nah, but he was going down. That's a tough one to call. But
Yeah, but
it's
he
just
didn't
a
need
shame
he
it's
didn't
come
need
to
to
this.
tack onto it, but then he went for the head, so yeah, this should be pretty much game.
Yeah,
Should get it.
this is almost impossible to
now,
do.
Now they're going to call flag, another flag. Another backup. Oh
Fucking
my
shit.
Well, that's on Dak, man. He's looking at the fucking clock. They're melting down. The game clock stopped moving now. That's the problem. He was looking at the. Oh, well, no, it was an incomplete. That's why. My bad. That is what it is, man. Yeah, obviously you got to chuck it, but you know how hard it is to stop this. You need some lucky. They haven't been calling penalties all game. They ain't gonna call one now.
Oh my God.
Well, that's what you knew. I mean, now they're listen,
Yeah.
man. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, let's
I
just
mean,
be
under
real.
the circumstances, how
Yeah.
shitty this game was called,
Yeah.
it's horrendous. But hey, this is what it is. Nothing unexpected.
Well, man, that is just sloppy
Good-
ass football at the end. Very sloppy. You're in a position to score 1st and 5, and you
The
false
good thing
start,
is-
you sack, you're.
Here's
Come
the
on,
good
man.
thing.
Short of-
This game showed that on the road, against all odds, we were the better team. That's
Okay,
what this game showed
so
me.
also in the fact that you got Lamb going like that, coming short of the goal line, why isn't there a route running behind him or something? You know, so just I don't know, man. I question those because you're not throwing it into the end zone. So, yeah, penalty.
Vinny,
Hunter
man,
Smith penalty
yo.
took the momentum. Yep.
You can say what you want. That's not on Dak. I mean, there was a multitude of things, but Eagles got, what, 14 points off of stupid penalties? I mean, we were come on, man. My eyes tell me we were the better team.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
oh, yeah.
It is what it is. We'll see you again,
Yeah, I'm not too. When I
Let's
look
look at
the
the
overall
stats.
picture, yeah.
right? Let's look at the stats. Let's dig into them. The Eagles are leaking oil is what they're doing.
Yeah, but it wasn't like we were able to freaking.
Shout out to
stop
Dak
them.
Prescott.
We had a couple stops. Which
Shout
was
out
good.
to Dak Prescott.
Yeah, I think he played a great game, and it just, again, the refs getting involved, and then you get at the end. Those are straight up penalties by our team. The fact that you call a play,
No,
that
yeah, at
you
the
shouldn't be
end-
taking sacks. You shouldn't be
Yeah,
taking
at the
sacks.
end, we came up small, our offensive line, but
Here's the reality, boys.
We lost.
I
it.
mean,
yeah,
we're
I don't want to
looking at-
see Hamid. He's not welcome here anymore.
The reality is we're looking at a fifth
Great game, Nike 3.
a fifth
Great
round, a fifth seed in the playoffs. Unless something miraculous. Now the Eagles do have a tough schedule, and they're banged up. Dallas Goddard's hurt, so
Again,
they got a tough
yeah.
stretch. But if we end up tying, they get the tiebreaker.
I said going into the game, it was more important for us to win than the Eagles.
Yeah.
So we didn't win the game. It is what it is.
Yeah, we got
It's
burned
hard
by
to
a lot
look
of
at that
calls.
game and be real upset.
No,
I could pick
exactly.
out spots. Listen, it's NFL, guys. You're not going to make every fourth down. You're not going to. It's easy to say, "Wow, he stepped out," or Luke Schoonmaker. Just think about all those times we were right there. If anything, we should have won by double digits if those things happened. They
Dak stepped out of bounds.
Shout out to the Eagles. They won.
Schoonmaker, like you said.
they won.
It is what it is. I mean, those are the two that just come to mind.
That's the thing is, I'm not putting it on them. That is definitely not. I look at that refs and just question a lot of the stuff, and I question it on both sides. It's not just the one side. It was a good amount that we got screwed on right at particular times. Particular times is what killed us, and it was a back and forth game. Both of them were battling. The defenses weren't doing a whole hell of a lot to stop the offenses. So a hell of a battle between the two teams, and it's football. It's just the refs, they stuck themselves in there way too much. So, but congratulations on the win, definitely for Philly. You get to go into the bye week feeling good.
We came out of there healthy. We got out there with no injuries. So
yeah. Not the same on the other side, but yeah.
It's getting old to to walk away from these games and have a moral victory. It's getting old.
I don't feel that. I'm not going to when I look at it. I mean, the offense, they started out by running the ball up the middle 2 times, and that's just stupid. That's extremely stupid if you're doing it with the wrong back. So there were some questionable calls from our side, even false starts, just bad timings, things. So when I look at those were the things that contributed to those also penalties that were happening. The defense didn't stop them really any of the time, except for towards the end. There was one time in the first half and then twice in the second half. That was it. So otherwise, they scored on every single possession and drove it down the field.
Rip this fucking head off. I'm going to.
Who's that? Is he?
Yeah, I can't look at him. I can't look at this bobblehead because it's coming off. I just turned him around.
Yeah, this. I mean, well, like I said, the reality is, I don't know where we go from here. I mean, we're looking at. I don't think we'll win the division. I mean, now.
I think we can win the second matchup, but
miraculous happens.
I don't know.
Listen. I think what it does is it puts. You have to be more perfect. You can't have an Arizona. You can't have like a lot of these games. So, I don't like looking when we're multiple games behind the team. I don't like looking. Yeah, we can still win a division. We need to shut up because now that's out of.
Unless it's a game. I'm not talking.
And then
like
we need to win the following game.
Yeah. I'm not talking like that.
You know what I mean? We're multiple games behind the Eagles now. Yeah. So now we just need to get our act together. We need to learn how to come out of the gate better. I'm talking first drive. Normal people, that's where they excel. The Eagles, normal people come out with a script of plays that work. Not like, I just want to run into the line 3 times just so we can not turn the ball over. I don't know what he's thinking. What do you guys think he's thinking? I don't understand.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that I question. There's about timing stuff. Sorry, Loyal. I was just going to say, with Gallup dropping the pass and everything, too, so...
He needs to be Ronnie Young. He needs to be.
Yeah. And it goes back to saying where we should have picked up linemen. That's where I get so mad because that's where we failed at the most. We had a good drive together and Dak get sacked back-to-back times.
There was first and 5. It was first and 5, and seriously, by the end of it, it was 3rd and 21, and it's just like, come on, guys, and then it went back even more, and it was last it was like 30 yards. It's just terrible, man. Just falling apart. I don't know. And it wasn't like they were rushing a whole bunch of people. It was just a couple of people, and
Jimmy Johnson looks pissed.
Yeah,
he's still a Cowboy.
Well, he's probably
he is.
But anyways, I don't even know.
We got one, boys. Let's see the T-shirt. I know it's under there. You fraud. Come on. I know it's under there.
All right, well, I am going to get out of here because I got some time to spend with some family because they've been gone and coming back. I'm not very happy about this stuff, but again, I'm not exactly pissed off. I am pissed about the refs getting involved, and I think that is the difference of this game. And you're really not going to be able to sway me any other way. I mean, this is a very close game, and yes, they lost at the end. That I don't look at the refs on that part at all. There's some questionable stuff, but that was more on them. it was all that stuff leading up to it that I really that swung the game, because they were critical moments that were like either that they were going to punt the ball or we were going to get a first down or something, and those are very timely the penalties. So that's where I have to look at it. But you can't dwell on it in that sense. You have to go now. The game's over. All they'll do is apologize, "Oh, sorry," and stuff. And now you got to move on to the next
already
one.
being added on Twitter. So great, here we go.
Yep.
Already.
Yeah, I'm sorry for y'all getting carried away. I get emotional, especially when it comes to my Cowboys. I get.
Me too, and I'm pretty rough, and I apologize. Listen,
I mean, it
It
just
is
makes
what
me
it is,
mad.
man.
I just.
I agree,
I don't
Philly.
One of those games
they
you
work
wanted
bad
to
on both
win,
sides.
but it's like
very frustrating game, man.
Yeah.
Very frustrating game because we
Because-
know how good we can be, and it just seemed like the officials aside, and I'll end with Phil.
Yeah.
We'll both say bye. He'll hit his bell, and then we'll both hit our outro. But officials aside, it's just very frustrating because we're right there. We just can't put a full game together. Even with our blowout wins, it was one side of the ball. We were looking at the other side saying, well, okay, well, you didn't really do much. We got better today. I really think we improved. We found Jalen Tolbert. I think he needs to play more.
I think to me, Gallup.
BS.
Yeah, I'm done with the whole Gallup can be our 5th, 6th receiver, or whatever.
I mean, Gallup can play.
Yeah.
But he needs to be behind Tolbert. I got news for you. If Brandon Cooks is not going to get involved, then, I know we're not benching Brandon Cooks, but, I want to see some Jalen Brooks. He's very, very talented kid. These are things that.
Oh, here comes Ahmed. Here comes Ahmed. Oh, yeah, dude. Get out of here. You're done. No.
Listen, get your ass out of here. I'm going to block you from the channel. You were nowhere to be found all game, bro.
And now you're like, don't
Nowhere to
blame
be
the refs.
found.
Oh, whatever, dude. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Box
Just
score,
shut
guy.
your mouth, or you're going to be blocked from the channel. I don't need somebody to come in the last second. Go
You
visit
weren't
Mark
there the
Holmes,
whole
punk ass.
time, dude. You
All
weren't
right?
there the whole
Cockroach.
time. So, anyways,
Don't
guys.
come back. That's why you lost your wrench, and we all see it. Even your fellow Eagle fans see it. Stay through the game.
Yeah, I say congratulations,
Liz was here.
but you know that those, that's, again, if you were here and you actually listened to what I just said, you would understand instead of saying what you're saying. So,
Linda
anyways.
was here. Philly D was here.
Yep. And they were there at the
All
end
of a
when
sudden,
they were
you were
getting
nowhere
close.
to be found the whole stream. Don't
come
blame
at
the
the last
refs.
second.
Learn the game.
But anyway, so guys, I appreciate
There
you
you go,
coming
Brooklyn
through.
Joe. I'm
We had
not
a
taking.
long,
I'm not putting up with the shit. Night 3 was here. Listen, we all get carried away. Bottom line is, Eagles are the better team today. They won the game.
Yeah.
Am I happy about how we got to that point? No. Yeah, how mean it ain't funny. That's why you don't got a wrench, because nobody likes people like you. Nobody likes somebody like a bully who's going to come in at the end and flex. You were nowhere to be found when the bullets were flying. You were hiding in a foxhole, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right? You were hiding. You weren't on the lines like me, Phil, Loyal, Twiz. We were going to light into them. They were lighting into us. During the fight, not afterwards. You're a fraud.
All right. Well, hey, guys, I
All
appreciate you
that-
coming through. I appreciate you guys, holding it down for this with this chat. It sucks. We all kind of on the same page. I'm not even sure if I'm going to come back tomorrow with any of this stuff, because we obviously know where we break down. I will probably still have a show, but it's just one of those things, man. It's the tough loss, just because it wasn't in the trenches where this was lost. And that's what I'm saying. I respect the Eagles because of the play that was there. We're back and forth. We're battling. But the fact is that there was easily situational football that was being handled in the flags category. So I won't sleep well with that whole thing. But anyways, guys, I appreciate you coming through. I'm sorry to take that over. Anything you want to say before we go?
I'll just say I'm going to do my reaction video. I'm just going to roll right into it. But at the end of the day, Eagles won. No excuses. I'm not happy with how the officiating was, and I'm not happy with some of the things that were done, but it's over.
Yeah, no
You
holding
won.
calls, a lot of
We're
stuff.
not going
Lots
nowhere,
of
though.
stuff.
We're not going nowhere. So,
Yeah, the
I
O-line
mean,
did
at
not hold
home, that's what your best shot. Okay, we ready. All right, let's go.
I agree,
And as
Philly.
far as
I
how
think
many,
both
don't come here with that
quarterbacks did.
shit.
Yeah, both quarterbacks.
You were
did ball
watching the
out.
game.
I liked it.
We were all watching the game.
Yeah.
Don't
So-
come in here flexing. Nobody likes that, bro. All
All
right,
right. Well,
we out. Peace out,
speak
everybody.
flexing.
Love you.
Flex on that. Bam.
Hey, we know each other. He's a friend from work.
What you do, you're like a little screw loose type of guy, and I thought that's how I am. So I'm digging it, big guy. I am.
Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
Gametime Bryan, otherwise known as the mailman here,
Cool name. Superpowers?
broadcasting from the illustrious Jobu Studio.
Come on, are you gonna tell me who that is?
Primetime Phil, and of course my co-host, Gametime Bryan.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is going to explode. $100,000, I don't even need to hear it.